All right, mic check, mic check. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, guys, we're gonna be doing a little something a lot differently. Um, right now, we're gonna do a little bit of a dating show. Whatever podcast is live right now, so we're gonna watch it. We're gonna comment. If you have any questions, feel free to type in the chat. I can see everything, and yeah, here we go.
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday
I like the
at 5 p.m.
Spider-Man.
Pacific.
Ooh, the girl in the red, the whole Spider-Man outfit, and look at her phone. She's a true anime cosplayer. Okay, she's bad, bro. She's bad. I mean, she has a lot of makeup on, but she's bad, bro.
I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by
Ooh, girl in the black too. Okay, all right, Brian. I see you, Brian. I see you. You got some real cuties on the show tonight.
co-host Kiki back there. She's a bit shy. Oh, my OCD is going to get... Wait. There's like a paper towel thing. Do you guys... Sorry, my OCD is like... Can we get that totally out of frame? Just chuck it at Nick. Just throw it at Nick like a football.
All right, I'm calling it right now. Only 2 out of 7 girls are really cute on this.
Hello, can we... Oh my God.
Everybody else is mid.
Okay. Well done. That was a good catch. Good catch, Nick. Well done.
Good throw.
A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting.
Yeah,
as
YouTube
takes
does that a lot.
brutal
Don't worry.
30% cuts. .com/whatever. Link is in the description. We got a big panel, big guest tonight. So for the sake of a smooth stream tonight, we have boosted the read and TTS triggers, donations and super chats, $10.
Oh, that looks cool. Read or answer to 99 instant. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Up will be displayed.
That's
in stream
pretty cool.
overlay. Donations and super chats, $100 and up, will be read/answered at various intervals throughout the show. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month.
Guys,
you can also gift members.
Pretty much everything Brian is saying right now is the same thing for this channel. So if you have any questions whatsoever, feel free. You don't necessarily need to donate. You can. That would be awesome. But any questions whatsoever, just feel free to type in the chat.
We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to Twitch.
Yes, Brian is correct. Listen, we are live pretty much on all 5 streaming platforms. We are live on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, D-Live, Trovo. We're live everywhere, guys. We are live everywhere.
Shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal.
Okay, come on.
Follow us on Instagram.
Let's speed it up
whatever. Nick, if you're able to check out my nonprofit, it's really the pressing. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, and also where you're from, your location. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Nala, the Ahego Queen. I am 25 years old. I literally live in the Valley right now in California, and I'm on OnlyFans. I also do martial arts boxing.
God damn, man. Why you gotta be on OnlyFans, bro? Why? What up, Willie? You haven't called your stream in a while? It's been a while? Yo, Willie, welcome back. Welcome back, Willie. Glad to have you, man. What's good, baby? I mean, okay, but what do you do on OnlyFans? Do you do like cosplay only, or do you do boy girl content? What do you do?
And weapons training.
Okay.
She's in weapons
the San
training?
Fernando Valley, correct?
No.
Oh, wait.
Like,
I thought you said you live in the valley.
yeah, kind of like Tarzana area.
Oh, okay.
The
Gotcha.
Valley.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just when you thought you were going to get peace, Nala. Not on my watch. You will never find love as you are. You will never find love as you are something to simply be used and discarded. Your value equates to a stale, soggy... Damn, bro! Damn! Yo, the chat is going in on her, bro. Yo, we just started. Damn. Yo, Willie, she's dressed as Spider-Man. So she's solo. Bro, listen, Willie, I'm not gonna lie. I like the outfit, bro. I like the outfit. Maybe it's the geek inside of me, but it's cute as shit. Redhead, the whole outfit, and she has it on her phone, bro. The back of her phone. It's pretty dope.
Already?
Ad_X_ donated $200.
No,
Just
come
when you
on.
thought you were going to get peace, Nala. Not on my watch. You will never find love as you
Whoa,
have
whoa,
something
whoa,
to
whoa,
say
hey,
to
hey,
you
hey, come on, let's,
instantly.
No, let him speak. Let him
Your
speak.
value equates to a stale, soggy, blackened mind.
No, not the black.
So
Thanks,
rude.
Daddy.
Wow. There's a 100% chance that guy's also.
Yo, hold on. Sit down, right? That is, bro, Willie, I'm telling you, there's 2 girls on this panel right now that's like super cute out of the 7. The redhead Spider-Man chick and the girl to the far left on the all black. Yeah, 100% smash for both of them. Other one, pass.
To your OnlyFans.
Most likely.
Do you want
Do
to
you like
show
my
him
nudes?
your iPhone case? Maybe turn it.
She
to
got
the camera
nudes?
So,
Do you
Oh.
like it?
Okay, there you go, Bad ZX.
See, here's the thing though. With OnlyFans girls, guys, in my opinion, again, this doesn't have to be yours. It's only for recreational use only. And when I say recreational use, it's only for fun. This is not a relationship, girl.
Thanks for the comment.
All right. You said you do martial arts. What, like
Multiple
Brazilian
forms.
jiu-jitsu?
Jiu-jitsu, not Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but jiu-jitsu more is like taking people to the ground. I like taekwondo. I really like Wing
Taekwondo.
Chun.
Ho? I'm kidding. Sorry. That was a terror.
Bro, when she said take you to the ground, I'm like, ooh, you can take me to the ground.
No, it's
That was a terrible joke. Okay.
not. But just multiple forms. I think it's important to know
Yeah.
multiple forms of martial arts.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Already?
they're already starting.
Karma
Holy
donated
fuck.
$200. Ladies, your past does not dictate your future.
Can we get through the intro?
Andrew married
Thank
a
you, man. Thank you.
feminist-minded older baby mama with a high body count and 2 kids by her ex-boyfriend. This proves there is hope for 304s everywhere.
Which Andrew are you
Looks like
talking
they have
about?
smoke for everybody tonight.
Here it comes.
So let me respond
Okay.
by
Wait, is this Andrew? Oh man, they came at him, bro. Wait. What you said, Willie? She has to protect herself from getting
kind of letting you know that you're probably a rampant homosexual, and I have no respect
Whoa!
for you whatsoever. So just letting you know, and none of that's true, by the way. So just letting you know that too.
I didn't believe it.
Okay, good talk. Wow, all right. Off to a great start here.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so what about you?
Yeah, my name is Kyla. I go by Not So Erudite online. I'm a progressive liberal who's radical in all the right places.
Oh my god,
you say
this girl
age?
sounds annoying already, bro.
29.
Oh,
A
29.
progressive liberal.
Gotcha.
What?
about you?
Oh god, you sound
Hi,
annoying.
I'm Pixie. I'm 24. I'm a progressive streamer, and I'm also a partnership coordinator with
What do you mean? What do they mean by progressive streamer? I'm curious. What does that mean?
PTV. So that's what I'm currently doing.
What about you?
Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm 19. I'm from Jacksonville, North Carolina. I'm a progressive leftist, radical as well, or pretty radical, I would like to say.
Okay, radical.
Very. Maybe a little. Maybe
Okay.
not too crazy.
All right, radical. Writing that down. Okay. What about you?
My name's Eden, diabetic Gucci.
Okay.
Does it Gucci or Coochie? Diabetic Coochie? What?
Diabetic cooch. So you're
I do OnlyFans.
you
Ah.
you have diabetes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has that diabetes Coochie. Okay.
Is
okay.
it type 1, type 2, or?
Type 1. Yeah,
Okay.
people usually don't know, so.
Okay, got it. Age?
I'm 22.
22. Okay.
Wait. Hold on, Willie. What she said? Progressive video stream. A single video file being streamed over the internet. A single video file being streamed over the internet. So is it like on loop, or is it like a consistent? Is it like a constant stream? A single video file? I'm not. You know what? I need to check that out because I don't think I've ever seen one before.
Okay, gotcha. And all right, what about you?
Hi, I'm Salem Links, and I'm 20 years old. I'm a model, and I do OnlyFans.
All right, welcome.
Okay.
What about you?
Hi, I'm
This is the other girl that I'm talking about that's super cute. Fingers crossed, man. Please don't do OnlyFans. Please don't do OnlyFans.
Alexa. I'm 27. I'm from Silicon Valley, and I am a project manager in tech.
Ah, there we go.
No OnlyFans.
No OnlyFans.
Woo!
Though. I hear how much money
No
you all
OnlyFans,
make. I'm
baby.
not gonna lie.
My name is Andrew Wilson. I'm a far-right Christian populist. I guess that would be the closest you could describe me as. And I own a channel on YouTube called The Crucible, which I host, and it's one of the fastest-growing debate channels, if not the fastest-growing debate channel on YouTube.
All right,
Good
cool.
for you.
So we're
You're
gonna
not on OnlyFans?
Yeah, Willie, I was so
Won't
happy
pay
about that
for
one. I was very, very happy about that one.
Are you proposing a collaboration with Nala between?
I mean, he is
No.
Christian. I was a pastor's daughter.
What? Oh,
Actually,
wow, bro.
We have some news articles about that we
You
can
were
look
a
at really
pastor.
quickly.
Yo,
Yeah.
you know one thing I've learned growing up? So I grew up in church. And I learned that the people who are sheltered the most, such as pastor's daughter, such as a parent who constantly watches their kid over and over, those kids are the kids that rebel the most. Look, Spider Girl, she was a pastor's daughter, and now look at her.
So you used to be. Maybe you can tell us briefly about
Yeah.
that history.
So I was
But-
a pastor's daughter starting as a preteen. My dad was a pastor for like 5 years, very Baptist pastor, and then we went into like non-denomination.
What kind of Baptist was he?
You went to non-dom, so I'm guessing like probably center, probably not fundamental. Like, did women have to wear skirts?
Absolutely not. No,
Okay.
there was like modesty rules, but not like extreme modesty rules.
Was
Very,
there
very
like hand
traditional.
waving in worship?
Very much so. Yes, yes. But then we moved to non-denomination, and slowly but surely, he kind of got out of the church as a pastor and just kept going to church. And then, I became a sinner. So.
Wow. Okay.
Very
good
bold.
times. We have a couple news articles about that.
About how I have like
Can I ask
7,000
for-
boyfriends. Oh no, my.
Whoa.
Scroll down, Nick.
Whoa.
I read from
That's
pastors.
the guy I fucked until he became gay.
Whoa, wait a minute. Let's go back for 1 second. Wait a minute. Spider Girl went from pastor daughter to getting dicked out. Yes!
Okay.
Yes! Look, bro,
good times. We have
look!
a couple news articles about that.
She-
About how I've
Bro. What?
like
Can I ask
7,000
for-
boyfriends. Oh no, my
Scroll
ex.
down. Scroll down.
Wait. I went from pastor's daughter to millionaire OnlyFans model and nearly 150,000 in a month, but I still use coupons. What?
He's gay,
I
by
went
the
from
way.
pastors.
That's the guy I fucked until he became gay.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wait,
I went from pastor.
Wait. How do you fuck someone until they become gay? What?
His daughter to millionaire OnlyFans model and make nearly $150,000 a month. Or sorry, that's
Wait, you did what now?
What?
That's
we did
pounds.
what? No, I was just.
Hold on. Let's just.
Oh,
let's
I
just
went
look
from
at the
being a
article.
pastor's daughter to a porn star.
But you still use coupons. Okay, scroll
Yeah.
down. So that's
Look.
Wow.
Oh my god.
other side,
Oh,
Nick.
this
Can
is
you
me
put
as
us
a
on the other
pastor's
side,
kid.
please? Wow, that's quite the transformation.
You play violin?
Bro.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on. Sir.
I think I was like.
Willie, I
Damn,
guess
I looked
so.
like I was like
Wait, scroll up, Nick.
14.
I guess so.
Scroll down a little bit, please,
look
just so it's at the
older,
top.
but-
What a
I
transformation.
know. That's so weird.
What a
Your face
transformation.
looks
I
like
know,
you're
it looks so
14, but
different.
Your body looks like you're 20.
Thanks. My body hasn't changed.
Do you still play
much.
violin?
I do,
Next
yeah.
time we get you on, maybe
I
you
would
can
love that.
do a
I would
little
love
violin
that.
solo. Okay.
If you sub, you can watch her play violin.
You naked,
Yeah.
actually.
Can I have you tilt your microphone down? There's another article too, right,
I'm
Nick?
curious.
What's the article? So this is the Mirror. I gave up life as a pastor's daughter to sell saucy snaps, and now I'm a millionaire. Scroll down.
It was
Saucy
more than
snaps.
saucy snaps.
Wow.
Oh, look, it was just a baby.
Wow.
Wow.
I was like
huge
10.
transformation.
Just
okay. All right. enough.
wow.
All right.
Wow.
Okay.
What's a saucy snap?
A nude.
Spicy.
Oh.
Bad underscore X underscore donated $200.
Scott's money.
First off, OnlyFans subscribers are simps and beaters that get no play. I don't give women money,
But he
nor
paid
would I ever
$200
fathom subbing on
to see that.
OnlyFans. P.S. According to Reddit, Nala, your nudes are trash.
That's because they didn't want to pay for the good ones.
You know what? You know what? Okay. Two things. This person that just donated $200, Bad X. I'm gonna say this. Everyone spend money on women, whether we like it or not. Hear me out. When you're courting a girl, when you go on a date, who usually pays? The guy, right? Let's just say you're in a bar. Hey, can I buy you a drink? You're paying for a drink, right? Let's just say, hey, let's go to Six Flags. What do? You pay for the ticket. You're paying. So it's everything you do when it comes to in the pursuit of a woman, you're basically paying in some kind of way for a girl. It's all transactional. It is. Like, think about it. Let's just say you have a hot date tonight, right? And you go to your barber. You get a shape up. You kind of just pay $20, $30 to get a shape up just for the possibility to look good so you can fuck the girl. Right? It's all transactional. Every little money you invest is towards a girl. All right, let me go back to Chat Willie. Bro went from talking to father to getting it from we're expected to do everything. Exactly. And think about it. Like when you are, let's just say you're in a relationship, right? Cool. Let's just say you have date night with your girl. Chances are, who's paying? Let's just say you live with your girl, right? And you're paying rent. Once again, you're not just paying rent for you. You're paying rent for her as well. Everything you do, you're paying. It's transactional, man. For real.
You say
Let's
all
try to
that,
be nice.
and yet
Let's
you
try to be
paid
nice,
No,
guys.
you don't have to be
$200.
nice. I
Oh.
love this.
No,
Are
and
you like
he
the
says all
difference?
I love that
and
he's
yet
having
he
to
pays
pay to do
$200
this.
to say that. Like,
I think he's a beta
That's
male who
ins-
gets no play if he spent
Yeah.
$200 to say that.
yeah, you say it's like you're just trying so hard to prove your point, and that is just sadder
basically
than
just-
subscribing to her OnlyFans.
You
so.
basically just paid a room of women. And you were like,
Yeah,
I don't give
literally.
women money like
Thank
that.
you so much.
I ain't getting paid, so I think it's just going right to Brian.
Good times. All right, thank you. So going around the table, what is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem? If you're single, how long have you been single? What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
Shit, that's a lot of
I've been
questions.
single for almost 2 years now. The end of January would be 2 years. I'm really, really happy.
You know what's crazy? I guarantee you, the moment she goes into a relationship, her subscriber number drops, right? The thing with OnlyFans girls and girls in the porn industry, you have to appear single, or you have to be single, right? Because if you're gonna be doing certain type of content, other people want the opportunity to know that they can fuck you, or that they want the opportunity to know that, hey, there's a possibility of me being with you. So yeah, she's single for 2 years, and she's making $1 million a year, $150,000 a month. Are you kidding me?
I feel like I've grown so much in these last 2 years by myself and with my puppies. And I don't know, my life has just improved so much, not having someone like hold me down. And yeah.
And did you say how long your longest relationship was?
Almost 3 years, because I almost got married. So.
Is that the one that ended 2 years ago, or is that a different?
No, that was a different one.
Gotcha. Okay. What about you?
I've been married for 6 years. We've been together for like 7.5, and that's obviously my longest relationship.
Sorry, you've been married for
6 years.
Gotcha.
Got married at
Okay.
23. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
My longest relationship has been like 3, almost 4 years. I'm currently single. And yeah.
How long have you been single for?
About a year.
Okay. Got it. What about you?
I'm currently single, more single than last time. He ghosted me officially. Yeah, so that's been for about two-ish weeks. And then my longest relationship was about 3 years. May he rest in peace. He just passed away.
Whoa.
Is this wait? He just passed away. Was he? Because you were just on 2 weeks ago. So is this something that happened in the past 2 weeks?
Yeah, it
Oh,
happened
shit.
last week on Thanksgiving.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
Wow.
So you've been single though, but last time you were on, you were in a situationship
It was
kind
like
of.
towards the it was like the last legs of the situationship.
Okay.
Is that
Okay,
the
okay.
man who passed away?
No.
Okay. Oh.
Give me a reminder on the whole situationship situation.
So we were talking. We were like, we caught feelings for each other really fast. He was a Marine, so we started talking about marriage, and then it kind of got really pressure. Like I think the idea of the marriage put a lot of pressure on him. So, and then he.
Well, all right. Here's the thing, though, chat. When it comes to military and women, when it comes to get married, I don't know a lot, but here's what I've known so far. Number one, the perks are amazing for the spouse, right? For the perks are amazing for both, right? Like the healthcare is fantastic. If hypothetically the guy dies or something like that, so much help is going to go towards the wife. So there's a lot of perks being married to someone in the military.
Yeah, and also ended up coming to the realization that I was not the person that he wanted to spend the rest of his life with, which is fine. So we were chit-chatting here and there every couple days, and then actually last time I flew out to California was the last time that me and him had a conversation.
Okay, got it. Now, was the breakdown of this relationship due to your appearance on the Whatever podcast?
He didn't say anything about it. So.
Okay. I thought maybe he saw you on and.
I don't know. He didn't ever say anything. We talked like once or twice, maybe after the podcast.
Okay.
Maybe.
I see. Okay. All right. Gotcha. What about you?
That's my pump. I've been single for a little less than a year.
Okay. All right. And longest relationship?
My longest relationship was like 3 years.
3 years. Got it. Okay. A little less than a year. All right. What about you?
I've been in like an on and off relationship.
Can I have you just tilt the microphone
Yeah.
up a little bit, scoot it close towards you, and
Like
speak
this?
close into it, please? Go ahead.
I've been in an on and off relationship it's been a situationship and then like a relationship, but it's been on and off. And I think
Let's
we're
call it situationship.
done now,
You
but
think you're done?
well, we are done now.
Oh, you are done. How long have you
Yes.
been done?
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes.
Okay. And
Yes. And my longest relationship was 3 years.
gotcha. And how long were you seeing this on again, off again guy?
9 months.
How long?
9 months.
9 months. Got it. How many times was it off, on?
Too many to count. Too many.
Okay.
Like every other.
It happens.
Every fortnight.
Every other week, like we'd be like, yeah, we're done. Like
Every week.
yeah.
Who more often than not? Who would be
Me.
ending things?
Me.
Every single time,
Every
or
You.
sometimes he would.
Every
Single time.
Yeah.
So if you, I mean, 9
Interesting.
months. If it was every week, so are we talking like 30
Interesting.
plus times on and off?
Yeah.
My
yeah.
question
40
is this.
plus?
Yeah.
50?
No, like
30 to
probably
40.
30.
Okay.
My question is this. On and off for 9 months, right? You keep ending it over and over and over again. And I'm guessing one of you guys, possibly you, keep initiating it to come back. Why do you keep ending it? And why do you keep getting back together? That's my question.
Who would go back to who? Like, or who would ask to get back together? You or him?
Probably him. Yeah.
Probably him.
Him.
Okay. And so,
Okay, so she keeps ending it and he keeps chasing her.
but you would end things, but why would you keep taking him back?
Good question.
Well,
He would change. He said he would change.
he said he would change, and it was a situation where I feel like I in the relationship I felt so masculine in a point where like I don't feel like I was able to be feminine, and he is a very emotional person.
Okay.
Bro, Myron is right, bro. Myron from Fresh and Fit is so freaking right. Women do not like feminine men. You can't have the woman be the more masculine. You can't show emotions in freaking dating and relationships. You want to cry, go fucking cry in a corner. Do not ever, ever, ever cry in front of the person you're dating. Never. I'm telling you, it's fucking bullshit, but you can't. Listen.
And so it was just kind of a thing where he would make me feel, like I would have to kind of take him back because he would, just be emotional, and and I felt bad, so I would stay, and then he just wouldn't change. So so I felt like the man in the relationship, basically.
And when you were breaking up with him, was there something like, would he be cheating on you? Would he be?
No.
Yo,
starting,
Quan,
like,
welcome
an
back,
argument
Quan.
or
Welcome
something?
back. What's going on, bro?
It was basically just like I felt like I was babying him. Like I am I make money in the relationship. I'm the only one like that. I'm the sole
Well, you're
breadwinner.
20, right? How old was he?
He's 22.
22. Okay. How did
Tell
you
you,
guys
man.
meet? In person? Dating app?
Instagram.
He DM'd you?
He found me on live. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Was he one of, because you do?
Yeah,
OF,
Quan,
right?
what's
So was
going
he-
on, man?
no,
How you
no,
doing
no.
today?
He found me on TikTok.
Oh, on TikTok.
Yeah.
What was it, like a dance video or something?
No, it was just like a live. I used to go live.
Oh,
and
okay.
Just get
I
ready
see.
with me, stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, so he slid into the DMs. Did you guys
Yeah.
live in the same city? Was this long distance?
Yeah, no, he lived like an hour away. He lived in LA.
Or? Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
Nah, I'm not playing
All
Fortnite right
and
now,
so
brother.
30
We're doing a
plus
dating
times.
talk show.
On again, off again.
Yeah, and I
But-
mean, when I say that, I mean it very lightly. Like,
Yo, Willie, it sucks. It absolutely sucks, but it's the truth. Yo, you know the biggest lie, like a lot of women say? Oh, he's not. He doesn't show emotions. He's so closed off. Oh, and the biggest thing is that, oh, you can open up to me. You can be vulnerable to me. No, you cannot. Listen, don't get me wrong. There's always the exception to the rule. There's always one girl out of 100 that doesn't give you shit for crying in front of her. That doesn't give you shit for being vulnerable in front of her. There's always the exception to the rule. Don't get me wrong. But for the majority, for the 99 other girls, do not show weakness in front of them. Do not. You gotta get your money up. You gotta go to the gym. You gotta be fit. Bro, are you hearing her? She's like, oh, I felt like the man in the relationship. I felt like the man. So she's providing. She's leading. No, bro. I'm telling you.
I would just be like, yeah, I'm done. Like, and then
Sounds healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was just, you get tired of. I feel like when you are at a point in your life when you are, you feel like you're ready to settle down, and you have everything that you feel like you need in your life to succeed, and you feel like you're, finally at a point where you don't need anybody, and somebody comes into your life, and and they're not at the same level. It's hard to have a relationship with them, because I feel like you grow a resentment, and like I want us to be on the same level, but you're not doing anything to get on my level, so it's just.
Okay, so it's been off for 2 weeks. Has he tried to get back with you, or is this the final straw?
Final straw.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's been 30 plus previous attempts to call it off.
No, definitely.
This
final
could be
straw.
number 31.
No, no, final straw.
Final
for
straw.
Sure. And I'm
committed
leaving.
to it on the whatever podcast.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have you back in 2 months,
Yeah,
and
no.
we're gonna need an update if it
Yeah.
actually was the final
And
straw.
I'm leaving to Dubai, like back to Dubai. So I feel like once I go back
Wait.
there, yeah. Well, I grew up in Dubai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So.
Because I've heard sometimes people go there
No.
for certain gigs.
No. I
Okay.
grew up there.
Oh, okay.
So
all right. Oh, cool.
I just bought an apartment.
All right,
over
I'm
there,
sick and
so
tired of hearing
planning
from this
on,
girl. Can we go to the other cute girl?
Starting my life over there, and
All right, can we move on? Come on, move on, Brian. I want to hear from this cute girl.
Move on,
Do you have what is it, UAE citizenship?
No, so
Like, were you born
I just
there, or-
became a U.S. citizen. So, but since I've lived there before, and my parents have had property over there, like we, no one actually gets UAE citizenship. It's actually nobody has.
not familiar,
You just
so-
get a visa, like a living visa.
Do you have
So-
residency or dual
residency,
citizenship? Okay.
yes,
Gotcha.
so-
You mentioned that one of the issues in the relationship was that you were making money. You felt like you were the provider in the
Yeah.
relationship. And you don't need to say a number, but I do know it can be the case that when a woman gets involved with OnlyFans, for example, the there's a lot of potential to make a lot of money, right? Whereas like a 22-year-old guy who might not be well established in his career might
not
not
at all.
have the opportunity to match somebody who's around his age cohort. So do you
Quan, no, I'm not married.
think that, you know,
I completely agree.
Yeah.
And there's a thing where I told him, I don't need you to make money. Like, I don't need you to make like crazy money. I don't
Yeah.
even need you to make like $10,000 a month.
I'm calling Cap.
I just want you to show me that you're working, you're hustling, you have
Okay.
ambition to work.
I see.
But there was none of that. You know, there
Yeah.
was no urgency to make money, and that's a problem for me.
Do any of the other women at the panel, have you had this experience with a guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So many.
Yeah.
It's just so hard because even if they're not working, it's like, what are you doing? Like, I'm interested in this, and this, and you kind of just maybe go to the gym, and like that's not enough. So many people go to the gym, but like I want to do this, and you can't even come with me to this stuff.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even have anything to do with OnlyFans. Like our hobbies in general, like we're just more people like than that, you know, like we're more of a person. And so it's really difficult to see a guy. They're like, oh, the girl's making all the cash. Like, I don't need to do much. She's got the house. She's got the car. Her life is put together. Even if it is OnlyFans money, you know, we still did it.
Yeah.
And now we're doing better things with our life.
Yeah. Speaking of cars, can we find a picture of Nala's
Lambo?
green Lamborghini?
She got a Lambo? Okay.
It's outside.
Yes, I saw it. I was like, she's here.
She's here.
She's
she made
here.
it. Poison Ivy's here.
You know what? You should get a photo with Pixie after. 'cause
I would love
with
that.
The matching green. You
I
know?
would love that. It's
Yeah.
so hot.
You should post it on your Instagram and be like, this is my Lambo.
This is my.
Dream
I
Lambo.
was gonna say at
That's
Oh, that's it.
well.
Oh, she pretty.
I
Oh, she's so pretty.
search for. Is it
That's
that?
the Daniel Mac video, so that's it. That's literally it.
Which one? The one just
Top left.
The first.
Nick. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Is that?
Is that Rodeo Drive?
Yeah. I did it with Daniel Mac.
Anyways, yeah.
Were you actually a stranger?
No.
Are there any photos of it on your IG or?
There might be.
Well, it's okay.
I don't
Wait,
know.
Take one together
Can
later.
is there any room for you to scoot your chair like this way and scoot it into the table it's at? Like, or no? Is there any? No, you guys stay there. But is
a little bit. I just.
It's the leg.
I just see this.
Yeah.
Squishes you into like.
I just see this gaping hole,
Yeah, sorry. My.
like right there.
Gaping
Sorry,
hole.
sorry, my OCD. Okay. Okay. All right.
I was gonna say actually,
yeah,
at
go
one
ahead.
point in my relationship, I kind of felt similarly, but
Your
if-
current
my
or a
current
past?
marriage,
Okay, got
yeah.
it.
And it led to a lot of issues. And I think I realized, like, I'm not speaking this of other women. I have no idea, but there was a lot of things that he was doing all the time for me that I didn't really see, and I think like honor or respect. And so I like grew this like level of frustration towards him that like, luckily I was able to like kind of snap my head out of it and be like, yeah, he's not like making a ton of money. It was also during COVID. He was a personal trainer. He like literally cannot work. And then he would come up with new business ideas, and then there's like they like were watching his business plan strategies and be like, actually no park workouts either now. And he's like, come on. So there like wasn't a ton to do, but he was doing everything that he could around the house. He was cleaning, he was cooking, he was participating. The issue is that like I was working full time and also doing some of those things. And I think I don't know. I feel like this like financial thing that people get fixated on, it tears relationships apart probably
Yes.
more than it
Yes.
needs to. Because I think we get like weird notions about what money needs to look like in a relationship.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Money is very important. Okay? Listen, it's your health and then money. Yeah, you need money to live. Okay? Like you need money to have a home. You need money to pay your bills, such as electricity, your internet, all that stuff. Yeah. You need money to date. You need money to sustain a marriage, a relationship. Money's a necessity.
And I guess I just like changed my mind. I realized like I don't really care if he's making money that much.
Okay.
I care a lot about like, is he high quality character? Do I trust him? Do I feel safe with him? Is he good to me? Is he sexy? Does he make me feel sexy? Like all
okay,
of these
yeah.
important things of an important relationship. Do
Yeah.
we have the similar spiritual values? And the answer is yes. And I'm not saying that you guys should or shouldn't have broken up with your partners.
No,
I have no
yeah.
idea. I'm just so glad that I was able to like
That's incredible.
And
break my head out of that because I love my husband.
Oh, did you have something further?
Yeah,
Then I have a
so
question. Go ahead.
and I I want to add to that because.
Oh, into the mic if you can.
Oh, sorry. I want to add to that because I feel like, I mean, when you're in a relationship and, you know, there's something called, you know, a lot of people go through like 50-50 and like there's a lot of talk between should it be 50-50, should it be a man treats a woman, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of people have their own, you know, ideas on what a relationship should be and what it shouldn't. And I feel like from where I come from, like my culture and my tradition, it's always been, you know, a man takes care of a woman, right? But obviously, like, I see a relationship.
It's always been a man take care of a woman traditionally. Traditionally. And when I say traditionally, here's what I mean. Back in the day, right? Marriages was a contract. It was pretty much like, hey, I have land, you have cattle. Hey, my son and your daughter, they get married, we come together, we join our wealth together. Right? That's how it was. And then traditionally, the woman would stay in the house, cook, clean, and take care of the kids, right? Traditionally. And the man traditionally would take care of the family, right? He would be working, he will be the sole provider. But dating has changed drastically. Modern day now, marriage isn't all about a contract. It still is, but now we put love into it, right? Where it's like, oh, I want to marry you, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Yeah. But it's not completely traditional anymore.
As, you know, we should be 50-50 and where we both trust each other, we both do whatever we can to support each other and whatever it might be. But in this case, like, if a man isn't, you know, like you said, your man was doing stuff around the house. He was, you know.
Also, it's never going to be 50-50. Let's get that out of the relationship. Depending on where you are in a relationship, it's going to be 60-40, 70-30, 90-10. It's going to vary. Like, listen to what the other chick said. COVID hit. He couldn't be working because he was a physical trainer. This means that he had to work in person. So, the scale changed. For her, it was probably like 90% her and it was 10% him. But he was trying to do whatever it takes to make up for that. Clean around the house, help out in whatever small way he could.
He's a personal trainer. He da-da-da-da. In a lot of cases, it's like in mine, he wanted me to take that first step with him where it was like, I want you to help me find what I want to do. I want you to help me go work out. I want you to be there with me when I go find this. And I was like, I can't help you take those baby steps. I will be there for you. I will support you, but you need to find what you want to do. Because, and for me, when I started the OnlyFans, he was around and he wanted to get involved with that, right? And I was like, fuck yeah, like, I want you to be involved. Let's make money, da-da-da. But then to a point where it was like, okay, you're not doing anything else. You're always on just video games. You're not cleaning the house. You're not doing anything. So it felt like I wanted that to be my own thing, and I wanted him to have his own thing, and I wanted him to grow in doing his own thing. And then once we do have that, then we can, you know, come back and make money together.
So you were with that guy before you started your OnlyFans?
Yes. And we had a conversation.
Did the OnlyFans help that?
So we had a conversation like before I started, and he was the one that kind of nudged me into, you know, you can make money off this, like, you know. And I was like, yeah. So he told me, like, I don't want to lose you to this. I don't want you to, you know, because he's seen a lot of girls change. And I mean, we've all seen a lot of, once a girl starts, or anyone starts making money like that, you know, it changes people sometimes. So that was definitely a conversation that we had. But I also feel like he would.
Seven Deadly Simps donated $200.
Oh my God,
See, would you date and or fell at Brian? Also, my sprinkler goes like this.
It's amazing.
Comes back like this.
If you want to answer the question, Pixie,
What are your thoughts?
would
you date Brian?
and
or
or fillate Right.
What the fuck does flate mean?
I have a strict no red pill or red pill adjacent men.
You're out of
Shoot,
luck.
guys, I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck.
too
I'm
close.
deeply hurt.
We won't make you buy your dinner when you go on a date.
What if, wait. What if I turn blue pill?
Oh,
I'd be open.
He would never. He would
Ryan's
never.
like, convert me, mommy.
Okay.
Can I ask a question to the OnlyFans girls real quick in these relationships? Like,
Okay, go ahead.
did you were you able to articulate what you needed in a relationship? If it wasn't a financial or monetary. Like, did you verbalize to them what they could contribute? Because I feel like for a lot of guys, like depending on how you're raised, there's a small window of where men feel like they can contribute and feel like they have a purpose and have that, and unless someone's willing to articulate something other than that, you know, I don't fault men for this. If that makes sense.
Yo, Sweet Tooths, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships.
I'm
If you guys can give quick responses to that, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I feel like kind of similar to what she said. Like for me, it's not even about them being able to make the same money as me, because like you were saying, it's not the most realistic thing all the time, especially at the age. It's more about the ambition, and I've definitely like articulated that in past relationships. And there's been times where I feel like I was more blinded when I was younger about the money, and someone was doing everything they could. And then there's been times where a man just had no ambition, period.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I feel like I'm very good at communicating what I want. Because like I'm gone this far in life, and I know what I want, and it's easy to communicate that, and it's actually very simple. If you don't have money, that's fine. I got us.
Yeah.
We're good. You can fucking live with me. That's fine. I'll be mommy and daddy. But for me, it's
Don't
like
you have a tattoo here? Wait, Nick.
yeah.
Can you show it to this camera right here? You have a daddy tattoo on your
Yeah.
lip.
Wow.
It was the
Did
best
that
thing I
hurt?
ever got. Absolutely
Whoa.
not. And if it did,
Okay.
pain is pleasure.
Whoa.
There's very few nerves in the front.
That
Yeah.
kind of
Don't
did
those
something
disappear
to the
after a
hole
while,
in
too?
I
me for
heard
a
that,
second.
but it's been like 2 years right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Well,
really
the-
wet.
The hole in me just like for a second. All right, I'm good.
With your fingers, if you
Yeah,
can
like
It's
do
just
it.
so
Skin
wet, Brian.
Almost
Ah,
Okay, good.
so yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's easy to communicate, but for me, it's really the simplest things. I want to go take a drive with you at sunset. I want your attention. Like, don't just be on your phone. We're in such an age right now where like everyone's stuck in their phones.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yo.
like, man, put it away. Like, I worked
Kelvin,
and
what
bust
up,
my
what up,
ass
what
so
up?
we
How
could
you
be
doing
here,
today?
And you're on your phone. Like, you're like, oh, I'm grinding. Like, no,
I have a question
I'm
for
right
you, though.
here. Yeah.
So, what do you feel like though is your limit? Like, would you be in a relationship with someone?
How's the day
where,
going, Kelvin?
Okay, like the first couple years, you guys, you know, you're the breadwinner, and he, you know, it's cool. Like, he's giving you attention, he's
Right.
giving you all that, and then you get married, blah blah blah, and he's still not getting a job, not doing, you know.
So if I get married to someone, we have an amazing connection, and money never mattered anyway. So it wouldn't carry on to all of a sudden matter, because I make very smart financial moves for my own future, which means I would have been making it for both of us.
Well,
Do you
when I
want to get married though?
yes.
You do? Okay.
Yes.
You
Because
want to get married.
I do.
Last
very
time-
down
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
line.
Yeah.
I've really had these last 2 years to really think and get to know myself. I started this book called The Art of Being Alone, and it really talks you through like loving yourself, and like you're not alone, you're literally just with yourself. Like, date yourself, like do
100%.
things with
Oh.
yourself. And it's eye-opening. I've changed so much in these last 2 years being single, and I don't
Chat. Let's pause for a second. It's going. Wait. It's good because it's the weekend. Wait, it's already Friday. Wait, is it Friday where you are right now, Kelvin? Like, what country are you in? Two. Okay, so I've always said this, and I truly believe it. Before you start dating anyone, you need to date yourself. You need to find out what you like, what makes you happy. You need to find out your love languages. You need to find out what your boundaries are. These things, before you go ask someone else, before you go qualify someone else, you need to qualify yourself. Okay? So, start with you. Yeah, Calvin, it's Thursday for me too. Yeah, it's like 9:08 p.m. Oh, so the weekend start early for you, my man. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Feel like anyone's ever encouraged me to be better. Once I started getting better, the resentment came in. And it was like, oh, I don't want to feel this way with you. You make me feel like I'm better, but you're like putting me on this weird pedestal and then you're jealous of it. And it's odd and it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Hold on,
It makes me feel like you're a little beta.
Makes you feel like a little beta?
No, it makes me feel like they're a little beta. I'm daddy.
Which you
they're
like?
the beta.
Which you like, correct? Or
Well, she wants to take care
You
of
wanna
them.
be
Which-
daddy.
I'm a nurturer, but I don't want to be
feel
the
like
like
every
main.
woman
Like
is.
you still have to protect
You still want to
me.
be feminine.
Exactly. I'm not putting a strap on or some shit. Like
Yeah.
I literally.
wait, I thought you did.
Reward
Only to
Sports
women. Only to
donated
women. I've never fucked a
$200.
man in the ass with
The
a.
thing is, once you
Wait. We're not just gonna skip over all of that whatsoever. All right. What's up, Celeste? How you doing today? Well, Celeste, we're watching and we're reacting. This is live right now. The Whatever Podcast is live right now, so we're watching and reacting. Did she just say she put a strap on and fucked another girl? Can I see that video? Just for research purposes. Just for research purposes. All right. Let me see. Grid Motorsports donated $200. Okay, the thing is, once you hit fuck you money, then it's irrelevant who made it. But how it's made does matter. Selling your body is probably a suboptimal way to get there. Yes. Okay, so this question.
Do you hit pork you money, then it is irrelevant who made it, but how it is made does matter. Selling your body is probably a suboptimal way to get there.
Okay. Let's pause for a second. If someone says to you, yo, I will give you $10 million right now if they could push their hand up your butt. A whole fist up your butt. All right? Would you take it? 10 mil for them to shove their hand up your butt. Okay? So the point is, you'll get 10 mil, but it's how you get 10 mil. So the question is, what matters more? The money or how you make the money? Okay?
Yeah.
Do we think he's had sex in the last year?
If I could ask,
I think he's married.
Oh, Celeste, I like
I
to react to these
I've got a
videos.
backlog here.
I like having dating talk conversations. This is one of my favorite things to do.
Shoot.
Coming back to you really quick, you were talking about your relationship with your husband. Are you the breadwinner? That's what stemmed this conversation. Are
Like
you
currently
the
or
breadwinner in the
overall?
relationship, and you're cool with that.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah. And let me see. Hold on, my other note here.
I guess
had-
just to make sure, because I'm really intentional, because I think a lot of people when they hear that, my biggest frustration actually in any social media platform is people trying to demasculate my husband in any way.
100%,
So I think
yeah.
a lot of what you girls are talking about is this lack of like respect. And even though I'm the breadwinner, there's no world in which I don't have like the highest respect for my husband. He's still very masculine. He just doesn't bring in as much money. And to be honest, most of the money I bring in is kind of a team effort because almost all my business adventures, he's business planning with me.
That's
We're
amazing.
coordinating together. And so
That's
it's like,
yeah, that's
yeah,
awesome.
I'm
That's what
literally
I'm bringing
team
all the money
effort.
in,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day,
It's
I
like
wouldn't be here without him.
Partnership.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And I think
well-
that's a big thing too. Is
Yeah.
it's like I feel bad for because I have been in a relationship where I'm the breadwinner, and I've known people, women, where they're the breadwinner, and it's like it has nothing to do with masculinity with a guy, but I notice the man feels that way, whether or not
Yeah.
you treat him that
Yeah.
way.
No, that is
happens
true.
to
That is
everyone,
true,
right?
though. That is
Because you're
true.
taking
Most men
care
feel
of
that way.
everything.
Yeah. Well, and
Not
I
only
think-
are you have the money, you got
Yeah.
the car, you might have the space,
Yeah.
be putting a roof over their head, but you're also grocery shopping and cleaning and doing it.
That's literally the definition of being a provider. That's literally the definition. Like you're putting the home, you're putting the car, you're putting the food. That's the provider. And traditionally, men tend to be the provider.
Everything a woman is like
Female
sought
expectations,
after
gender
to do.
roles, yeah.
Yes.
But I also
Well,
feel like
Calvin, you're
for
watching
you,
right now.
like,
Thank you so much
you
for
guys
watching, man.
have,
I
like, an
appreciate it. Thank you.
understanding in your relationship, right? Like he does other things. Like it's not just about money. Like when I said that, it was not about money at all. It was about I want you to do something.
With
Like,
your
I
life.
don't want you to just sit at home and play games. That is, I don't care about money. If you're literally going and volunteering, I would love that. That would be enough for me
That's
to
sweet.
take
I
care
would've
of you, pay everything.
I would have
blah, blah,
agreed
blah.
2 years
You know
ago
what
with
I
you.
mean?
I would have agreed 2 years ago because that's exactly what I said. But then I realized that the only thing I fucking care about in life is being happy and having a
Aw.
content life. And the
Yeah,
reality is, like,
that's it.
I've found that, like, most men, I think, maybe you guys would agree, is there like a crisis of masculinity going on?
Period.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Sadly.
so
Yeah.
bad, but it's
And I think
because
it's
of our
also because of
generation.
women,
I'd
though.
agree.
I
I'd
think
agree.
a lot of women, we're pressing a lot on, women's rights, women's like
Feminism.
which we should
Feminism, yeah.
But I think it's to the point where now it's okay. Like a lot of men are, stepping down and
Right.
feeling emasculated,
And
I feel like men are afraid to be masculine
Yeah,
because it's also
because
like if you're
they're gonna
masculine,
get
you're red
attacked.
pill.
Yeah,
and it's
right.
like
Let's
there's
get
So
a
attacked.
very big
Alexa,
difference
you
between-
said that in previous relationships, you were the breadwinner at one point, but it sounded like.
I've had both.
So
in
correct me if I'm wrong, though.
relationships,
You
yeah.
said that you think it's more so on the man's side an issue when the woman out earns. Is that your position?
That was at
It's
least
typically the
issue of
man who
my-
has an issue with a woman out earning him.
Yeah, because I didn't have a problem.
Or is it the
making
case
more
that
than my
women
partner.
become resentful of their partners when they out
James
earn?
No, I
underscore Easy
wasn't
donated
resentful.
$200. bit.ly/3ago3cx.
Was it a link?
Now,
Let's not do
does
links,
not
guys.
give FC UK. Most, if not all,
Jesus
feminists are
Christ,
gay.
you guys are.
Never argue with a 304.
304.
BT
304.
How much for your dignity?
How much for my dignity?
$100 million.
Um,
is his answer.
That's. How much for my dignity?
7.
Oh,
I don't know.
Modest Hikima donated
350, about
$200.
350.
Trash
Thank you,
panel.
Modest.
Trash panel.
No, it's a great
Assumed
panel. What are you
Thursday
talking
show
about?
BC high caliber guest. No offense, Andrew. Tech PM. Your devs hate you if you don't know how to code. Bet. UAE girl. Lip filler looks bad. Panel. What is a woman?
you spent $200.
What
to
is a
say
woman?
That.
Someone who has a
Wow.
pussy?
You spent $200 to say that on a trash.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
I feel like
Also, my devs have no problem that for the fact that I can't code because that's what they do. I'm a glorified mom, if anything, and I make sure
So
they
I'm
get
a
their work
glorified mom.
done. I make sure they get their work done, and that's how it goes. Because they left on their own, they won't get it done. So.
Just to address it, we were originally going to have Michael Knowles on the show, but unfortunately, he had to cancel. There's this last-minute thing with the Daily Wire, but we are going to reschedule. And I think I announced it. I might have announced him previously, but we are going to reschedule that for a future date. So
Okay.
sometimes just last-minute things, cancellation. So we've had him on the show before. We've had Candace also from the Daily Wire. So we'll get him back on eventually. But yeah. Okay, I forgot where we were. I think I was just addressing your.
yeah.
Did you have something? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna, to add, I was gonna say, I mean, it kind of goes with he said the what is a woman thing. I feel like you can't really
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's
like
right.
okay, when girls say a relationship should be 50-50 or shouldn't, I feel like so many things, it kind of goes into like sexuality. It's a preference. Some girls, they know that the way they'll be happy is being in their utmost feminine, being provided for, and there's a man who's gonna enjoy doing that. There's a woman who wants to take care of a man and prefers a submissive man. There's a girl who doesn't mind taking care of a man and he can still be the masculine one. It's like everyone has their own preferences, and then just trying to put other people's relationship in a box kind of just shows you're unhappy with yourself.
Oh, true.
If you, was that directed at the most recent chatter or?
I mean, I just kind of got right. It's just in general, but then when he was saying the what is a woman, it kind of reminded me of that. 'Cause
I'm
he
watching
was
his
saying,
stream,
like,
Calvin. I'm
what
watching
being
his
a
stream.
woman would be different to each woman. What makes them feel like a woman?
Well, since he did ask, we might as well go around the table on this. And I have a ton of questions I still need to I mean, I have a dozen questions, but what is a woman?
Oh.
Ooh,
boy.
okay. I got this. It's a biological born female. All right? You're familiar with like the XY chromosomes and XX? A biological born female is a woman.
He wants to get in. They want to get into it right away.
Wow. So I do believe in God, and I believe that God created man and woman.
Correct.
And
Still passes girl, I
know
see.
this is stepping on toes, and it just again, everyone has their own opinion. I'm not forcing mine on anyone. This is purely just what I believe.
Does your God think that it's a sin to do OnlyFans?
Are you talking about
We
my
can-
God or our God?
Well,
What
your
God do you believe in?
Well, the God that I believe in thinks that that's a sin.
Okay, I agree with that too. I don't think that God's like looking down at me and being like, "Oh, great job, Nala. That's the daddy I created right there."
So
But
you think? So you think that the God that you believe in knows that you're sinning and you're just doing it anyway?
yeah, but isn't that what sinners do? They
Well, I
sin.
mean, I guess, but it's not usually what religious people do. Religious people
I
don't
didn't
usually
claim
go.
to be religious.
But what is religious?
Well, I don't
Having-
understand the.
Well,
Isn't all sin?
Hold on, guys. This is getting out of hand. Okay, listen. Fact of the matter is this: Nala said she was a sinner. She said it multiple times. She acknowledged it. We're moving on. What I feel Andrew is doing, yes, Andrew is proving a point where it's like, listen. So you know the word of God. You know how God feels about this, and you're still doing it. And she's basically saying, yes. I think what she's going to say is this. I think she's going to be like, hey, didn't Jesus Christ die on the cross for our sins? Didn't Jesus already knew every single thing we were going to do ahead of time? So he went to the cross and died for it either way? I think that's what she's going to say.
Sin is different than Christianity. Like, I mean,
Well, that's
Christianity
why I
is
asked
a
you.
religion.
I asked you what
but
your
having a
God
relationship with
was.
God is different.
Yeah, what's your God though? What is
What's
it?
my God?
Yeah.
The Messiah, the only God.
Yeah, who's that though? What's the nature of this God?
The nature.
Like, is it a Christian God?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the Christian God.
It's not like the Buddha God.
So
or
the Christian
anything.
God has a nature to him, right? And part of the nature is
He
that you-
created nature.
Yeah, but also has a nature. You don't think so?
I mean, I feel like
I'm confused by the question. He has a nature of what?
Of being God.
Yes,
so if his
but
nature,
I just claimed that he was God.
Yeah, so if his nature is
what?
God, I'm just asking you, you think that the God that you believe in knows that you're sinning, you just do it anyway.
I do, but I feel like everyone's sinning. Are you not a sinner
Do you know
yourself?
what the Faustian deal is?
The Faustian.
Oh, she's good. She's really, really, really good. Am I going to stream this weekend? Possibly. I'm not sure. Because I work in the daytime. In the nighttime, possibly. I'm not sure. She's good. She knows the word of God, man. She knows the word of God. Also, so does the devil. I'm not saying she's a devil, but she knows the word of God.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
Faustian
Educate
bargain.
me.
Yeah. So Faust was a doctor, made a deal with the devil so that he'd have more stuff that he wanted. It was all about him
Okay.
and his ego and that type of thing. Literally made
Would
a
you
deal.
rather me deny God?
Literally
Yeah.
made a deal with a demon. Well, you already are.
That's not true.
That's
I mean,
definitely
I
not
also-
true.
It is true.
I mean,
I
It's
just
true.
proclaimed his name. No, just because of what I do does not mean I deny him as my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Look, she's right, though. She's right. Listen, the Bible says, for all have sinned and come short in the glory of God, right? So all of us are sinners. Even you, even when you're Christian, even when you're washed white as snow, great. We still sin every single day, right? We sin in our hearts. We sin in our thoughts. We sin with our actions. We still sin every day. So she's
So-
kinda
if you
right.
believe what you're doing is
Okay,
against
hold
him,
on.
then in a
Hold
way,
on. So the original
I-
question is, hold on. The original question is, what is a woman? She's answered it. What about you?
Oh, okay.
Unless you wanted to add anything, but
I'm okay right now.
Okay,
We'll
go
have
ahead.
some later.
A really shitty documentary by Matt Walsh.
well, okay, but
Answer
I'm
the
asking
question.
the question.
Want an
What
answer
is a
to it?
woman?
Yeah.
It's kind of like porn. When you look at it, you know what it is, but it's hard to define. So you look at a woman and you're like, yeah, this looks like a woman for the most part.
No,
What is a
answer the
female
question.
Is obviously like somebody with like XX chromosomes and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay.
What is a woman is somebody who looks and presents as a woman. And
Wow.
I know a lot of people are like, oh no, it's biology. But let's be honest, no one checked my genitals or my chromosomes before calling me a woman on here. And I didn't check anybody else's chromosomes or genitals before calling them a woman.
So it's how they look like their physical
Present,
appearance.
how they act.
Their performance, yeah.
Yeah, it's how they perform basically.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, chat. Let me ask you, in your own words, in your own opinion, what do you think a woman is?
I believe a woman is both a biological woman that identifies as a woman and a transgender woman that identifies as a woman. And I would like to comment on what you said about God made men and women. I think I saw a TikTok or some quotes on TikToks a couple times where it said God created transgenderism for the same reason that he created grapes but not wine. So that The same way that we create
in the
grapes
Bible?
but not wine.
I was
No.
gonna say, if we saw it on TikTok, it must be true.
Must be true.
Wait, no, but
right?
let her finish. Let
Must
her,
be
let
true.
her finish her sentence.
Yeah, I'm not even like laying down any facts or any biblical
Okay, go ahead,
information,
go
but
ahead.
he created grapes but not wine. He created people that want to create something. So like it's so that we as humans can experience the act of creation is why transgenderism exists and it's not a sin in my opinion.
Can I add something?
Okay.
But would it be a sin if you're kind of changing what God made?
Is it a sin to dye your hair or to get a
Well,
haircut? Or
In the
Well, I
Old
don't know. I'm
Testament,
literally just
maybe.
saying,
You think it is?
would it like if let's say like when God created man and woman, would it be against whatever your religion or God to basically say God made me this way and I'm changing what God made?
You know, she's
God
talking about
also
a
made
nature
you
Are
in
you,
a
distinction.
are you
nature.
religious, by the way?
I am religious.
Are you Muslim?
Yes.
She's
Okay.
talking about a nature distinction. She's saying if you cut your hair, that's not changing your nature.
is it not? You're
No,
literally
it's not. You're
changing
still
properties of
pathologically
Yeah,
yourself.
it's not anatomically.
If you,
It's not
okay,
actually-
so do you guys
Cutting your hair is grooming, right? Cutting your hair is a change in the core value of who you are. Like, for example, cutting your hair versus cutting your penis off is two different things. Your hair is going to grow back. Your penis, not that much. It won't. It just won't. So there are two different things.
guys
One at a
believe? Do
time,
you guys,
one at a
do you
time,
guys
go ahead.
believe that what is it? Getting any type of surgery whatsoever, those
that's
people
not
are
like
sinning.
Elective surgery is not changing
it's
your
not
nature.
taking
You are
your
literally
dick off or
you're
taking
literally
your-
increasing your breast size or reducing it or
But
changing
you're
your
not-
physical appearance.
If we took a cat,
But you're
if
taking
we took a
testosterone,
cat and we
but-
gave a cat breast implants, is it now not a cat?
You're
Yeah,
changing
exactly.
its nature. You're
No,
changing
you're
how
not
it
changing its
feels.
nature.
Oh,
It's still a cat.
So you're saying
you're
cats
changing
naturally
its-
have breasts?
Probably
No,
by
what
changing
are
its
you
nature.
talking
They were
about?
saying that
Cats do have breasts.
Guys, one at a time.
you're
Bro,
changing
what
your
are you
nature.
An
saying,
important
bro?
question would be: say you take a cat and then you apply enough surgeries that it has a dog tail, dog ears, and then it starts barking all the time. Are you still going to call it a cat?
Yes.
That's the actual question that we're dealing
Yeah,
with.
I'd call it
now,
a cat.
some people
That's
would
a
still
cat.
call it a cat, right?
Because that's
I
its
call it a
nature.
mutant.
The issue is that the issue is that
butchered animal.
the issue that we're running to is if you define gender as essentially the performance, right? If you separate gender and sex, although I would argue gender is obviously downstream of sex, but if you treat them as separate words, then the question is, why do we, like, if you're going to say gender and sex are the same thing, why do we have two words?
I mean,
what's the purpose?
can I
of
add
it?
something?
Well, let's go around the table to give everybody an opportunity to answer the initial question: what is a woman? And then if you want to add any additional,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, let's go into that. Let's go into that.
I mean, what I was gonna say is, I just feel like with that argument, like obviously not every person is gonna, what's it called, agree with certain things or understand why people are trans. For me, I feel like the main core thing is if we know that their life expectancies are in their like 26, 27, 28 because of suicide. For me, it's more of like whether or not you understand it. It doesn't hard to respect somebody.
To hold people emotionally hostage.
What part
I mean,
of that is
I-
holding
I
someone?
don't
Well,
think it's
because
really
if you say, I will remove
There you go,
myself
Calvin, it's in chat.
from the equation if you don't do this thing I want, you're holding people emotionally
I
hostage.
mean, also, I feel like if you're not passing and someone accidentally calls you the wrong pronoun, like, yes, you're being, like, you shouldn't blow up on people for things like that. But if, like, if you're vindictively doing it,
Yeah.
that's a different thing.
yeah,
You
but
know what I
isn't
mean?
an emotional hostage taking to say, do this thing or else I'll hurt myself?
Yeah.
I don't think any
Yeah.
trans person is saying if you do
Well,
not.
then why would the argument come up then?
No, but
where
see,
she
no,
there's
says
def-
the
hold on,
reason we
there are-
ought to do this
there
is
are
because these
absolutely-
people could hurt themselves.
Yeah, there are absolutely transgender people who are saying, if you don't do this, I'm going to kill myself, right?
Yeah.
And that's not
Can
the
we
case.
Can't-
avoid?
But here's
Can
the
we
thing,
avoid
though.
like
I
say
think-
delete?
I don't
No,
like-
no,
we can't say
certain
it.
words,
Can you
say
certain words
delete
can't use.
yourself?
Sorry.
But I also think
That's why I'm
like
careful with-
if someone you can not agree or agree with something, but then like if someone came up to you and like said like to like respect them or whatever, I think that should be respected. But I also think like everyone has their own opinions and you believe in what you believe in. But then if you're like purposely like attacking somebody for what they believe in, then I think that's a little like, okay, like you shouldn't be doing that. But then at the same time, like everyone also believes in what they believe in. But
Wow.
when it comes to like a woman and or when it comes to transgender and like pronouns, like I saw this TikTok where it was like, okay, like if I told you, oh well, I need to be called beautiful and I need to be called smart, and if you don't call me that, then you're basically like,
You're not
you're
respecting
wrong.
me. Yeah,
because
exactly.
it's like isn't it really the same thing?
Or if
like,
they
It's-
say that they'll
that's-
hurt
that's
themselves
whole-
if you don't.
Yeah, that's
They
holding
do that.
somebody as hostage.
Define for me a cup or a sandwich. What's a cup?
I hate these conversations, bro. I truly do.
What is it? What is a sandwich?
Something a woman makes.
That means curry is also
That
a
makes some
sandwich.
good sandwiches
So this
though.
is the chair argument,
Joe,
right?
come
It
on.
is the
little
chair
levity.
Yeah, so you can never define completely what a chair
No,
is.
actually, that's not what I'm trying to say at all. I'm trying to say that we tend to define things in functional ways. That's the way that we use language, right? So, like, when we go, like, into, like, what's a soup? Is a smoothie a soup? It's in part a stupid fucking question because nobody cares.
Yeah, but-
What we do is we act like smoothies aren't really soup, even though they kind of are in almost every single way, but they're not real. Like, nobody treats them like they're soup. So why we don't call smoothies soup. And so this is a way where I'm breaking out to, like, I wouldn't say that a trans person is a female. I wouldn't really be willing to confer those medical terms to them. But when it comes to woman, it's necessarily evolved as a word of functionality. And so it's like, it's really weird if you have Megan Fox, but she has a dick, for me to be like, oh, it's still a man. It's like,
I think that that's less weird. So definitions also have defining ends. They have support for what the definition's supposed to be. So we can look at words, and then we can look at the words that support those words. What's the
Like the
word that
etymology.
supports the word of woman? It's female.
It's not.
It is. It's always
not.
been. When has it
No.
never? When has it not been?
Woman.
Just one sec.
So
Just
what
one
is-
sec. Just one sec.
Fuck's sake, forcing people to participate in others' mental illness wrong and hurts everyone. It is literally an enemy action to encourage someone to live in delusion. Stop the lies, get some help.
I agree.
I mean,
All right.
I
There you
feel
go,
like-
Cred one.
like to go back to what we were talking about earlier, I do think the logic of, well, we're all sinners as a reason to sin doesn't really make too much sense, because like to know you're going to continue sinning when you go and you confess or ask for forgiveness, when you're asking for forgiveness, like, is it asking for forgiveness or is it manipulation? If I tell you, I'm sorry, let's say, for a relationship example, I'm sorry I cheated on you, I'm not going to cheat on you again, and then cheat 2 days later. Were you ever truly sorry?
Do you want
Did
like the liturgical
yeah.
answer? Like Catholicism, for example, would
and-
say, no, you're not actually sorry. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like different religions and different sectors of Christianity might define it differently. But I feel like I grew up, I was like altar serving, waited till marriage in high school. And for me, the moment where I kind of had to step away from it is, if this is true, and if I believe in a Christian God that could literally damn me to eternal fire for this is the most important thing in the world. So it's either I live by it or I don't believe in it at all, because it's kind of odd to believe in something like that and then cherry pick it.
So did you
I
just
believe
decide
it.
to not live by it?
I mean, I could go into depth of what I believe. I feel like I couldn't trust the same church.
That's
that
basically saying
was
she picks
sending
and
out
chooses
millions of
what
dollars
she
of hush
what she
money,
believes.
touching kids, taking gospels out the Bible.
You pick and
Most
choose.
Christians don't even know about Mary Magdalene. Like, certain things aren't really talked about, which makes me feel like I don't trust the church as much as I.
There you
I
go.
do believe in
A
God,
woman's a
but I wouldn't
biological
say I believe
female.
in
That's
the-
what I said.
This
standard
one didn't
Christian
trigger,
God.
but okay, a woman is a biological female who doesn't have the herpes.
Genital herpes.
By that, he always met Jay Butler. He always talks about herpes. By that standard, there isn't any women in that room. Brian said, "Oh my God." Brian said the best on a long enough timeline. All
Corn stars
get
get
herpes. Did I
herpes.
say that?
Did you say that?
Did I say that?
You
I
should-
might have. I might have.
You should
said-
yell at your viewers, not paying attention. Not
But
everyone here is porn stars.
Mostly all porn stars
Period.
get tested and stuff like that. So,
So
honestly,
most
Not
porn
tested,
stars
like,
are
I don't know,
rigorously
Most
tested.
porn panels don't test for
rigorously.
herpes.
Yeah, most of them
That
don't
is
test.
true. Then a lot of the like they don't test for herpes so, or HPV.
Well,
so.
the problem is herpes is also like silent most of the time. So
Yeah,
like there's
that
one
is
stat that
true.
said like 80% of people have like silent herpes. So like
Well, there's
probably if this guy's fucked
HSV1.
more than
Is it
3 people,
HSV1 versus
there's a
genital?
good
You might
chance
have
he has
herpes,
it.
my guy.
But I've also heard that that study is not being replicated well. So I would take that
Okay.
with like a grain of salt.
All right. Well, he happens to be a urologist.
Isn't herpes
so-
also environmental?
No.
Can you
No.
get it
Can
from
be
your
It's
environment?
contact. It's contact.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's
yeah.
Yo,
with
Kelvin, have a good night, man. Thanks for
It's
hanging out.
very different if
Are
someone
you
with an
talking
Yo,
acne
Willie!
or a breakout.
Willis
Animals.
says,
I just
hold on.
that's-
Pause. Willis says female human being, a person assigned a female sex at birth, or a person who defines herself as a woman. Okay, so Willie, I agree with 75% of what you said. But are you saying that's your definition? Okay. If that's your definition, I agree with 75% of it. The part I don't agree with is, or a person who defines, oh, you said herself as a woman. I don't know. That last part confuses me a little bit. A person who defines herself as a woman. So, can a person... You know what? Fuck it. I agree. I'm nitpicking. I agree.
That's a crime. I just want to say.
What?
You're talking about the environment. What are you going out in the
no,
forest? What are you doing?
She means
Forest
like
or
right
cup?
now we could.
Have you been-
Environment doesn't just have to
have
do
you-
with the forest.
Have you been intimate with a coyote?
No,
Okay,
I
because
don't practice.
maybe
BCO.
that's a reservoir for herpes is the coyote population in California.
Do you know
They've-
much about
I've never even seen a coyote.
Yo,
been
why are we
hanging out with
talking
a lot of
about
coyotes in the
herpes,
SFD
bro?
where the-
Oh my
I'm just
God.
about
No, they don't have
coyotes,
herpes.
Brian.
Coyote.
I want to know about coyote.
How do you
herpes.
know?
Koalas have
Coyote,
chlamydia.
well,
Curious.
Coyotes.
Yeah, that's a
I'll
thing.
tell you.
That was
okay,
so
let's
random,
move on.
too.
No, talk to us
Here,
about coyote.
going around the table, what is a woman? I think you answered,
Yeah, I
correct?
answered.
What about you?
I don't really know how to answer that.
Come on, put
It's
the
okay,
microphone there.
It's okay. We believe
A
in you.
woman is someone who is feminine,
Oh.
and that doesn't
Someone
mean
who's feminine.
that, you know.
So
But
there's a trans woman who's like looks like Megan Fox, a woman. If Megan Fox has a dick, is she a
No.
woman?
And what happens?
But she looks
What
like a
happens
woman.
if the man
She's
is
and
feminine?
that's super
She's
feminine.
not a
Is he a woman?
Okay, so you don't think women are people who
well,
act
well,
feminine.
that's what I was about to say, but I don't think. That's why I don't.
She doesn't
want to
get
get
answer
canceled.
that.
She doesn't want to get canceled.
Do you want
uh,
XX chromosomes in a vagina?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Except for hermaphrodites. You want-
Well, I was gonna actually ask if, let's say, like, going back to that, if Megan Fox had a dick,
Oh.
would you allow her to compete in women's sport?
Do you
Well,
want to
the-
open the
well,
trans
it's
sports
cer-
conversation? Because it's super different than like
That's
a,
very-
Yeah,
a
it's-
definitional
Here, how about we
conversation.
get,
Because they
get
wouldn't-
around
they
the
wouldn't
table?
allow
We can get to the sports thing.
Yeah,
we'll
that's
get
a whole
around the
different
table just after this.
Nashuna donated $200.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I'm sick of the argument that because there are two
Thank you,
separate
Nasha.
words, they must be different. What the diff between glad, happy, good? We all learned a word in elementary to describe this. Oh yeah, synonyms, idiot.
Okay.
Huh?
That's really stupid. Okay.
What if definition? Jeez, I can't say this word.
Definition-wise.
Anybody come with-
Definitionally?
Definition. Thank you. English is my second language. So.
That's okay.
Um,
Coyote's your first, right?
Yes. Wait, Nala, let's hear a little. Okay, never mind.
こんにちは、私の名前はナラです。今日はどう
That's
です
not
か
exactly what I was going for, but I liked it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, but I thought you were referring to the Japanese like last time. You're like, no, let's
Should be
hear
a
that.
Japanese.
Did you think I spoke?
Wait a minute. This girl speaks Japanese? Fucking hell. I'm trying so hard not to like her, bro. But everything she keeps doing, it's like everything she does, my body keeps responding differently. She's wearing a Spider-Man outfit. She's redhead. She's into anime. She's into cosplay. And she speaks Japanese. So you know she watches anime. Oh, God. Oh, fight it, Craig. Fight it.
Coyote or some shit? I've
But
never seen
what
that
if-
one.
What if definitionally
Fight it.
a cohort of people think
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The girl on the far left, right? Alexa, that's wifey. That's 100% wifey. Yeah, you want me to replay it? I got you. Girl on the black far left, that's wifey. Girl in the red, that's for fun. All right, hold on. Let me backtrack a little bit. Hold on.
Oh yeah, synonyms, idiot.
Okay.
Huh?
That's really stupid. Okay.
what if definitionally
It's kind of hot,
Jeez,
though.
I
It's
can't say
kind
this
of
word.
hot. Listen up.
Definitionally?
Definition. Thank you. English is my second language. So.
That's okay.
Um,
Coyote's your first, right?
Yes. Wait, Nala, let's hear a little. Okay, never mind.
こんにちは、私の名前はナラです。今日はどう
That's
です
not
か
exactly what I was going for, but I liked it. Thank you.
No, but I thought you were referring to the Japanese like last time. You're like, no, let's
Should be
hear
a
that.
Japanese
Did you think I spoke coyote or some shit? I've
But,
never
but
seen that one.
what if definitionally a cohort of people think that or believe that the word woman refers to a female and the word man refers to males?
Yeah. I mean, this is the issue with
Right?
definition arguments. Is like the way
Right?
that societies come to
Really?
definitions
Right?
is super different. This is why when people like etymologically, it doesn't mean that. Nobody fucking cares because that's not how we treat words unless they're like clinical medical words. And we got rid of all of these words from being clinical medical for the most part. So if society as a group decides that a woman is a woman with two X chromosomes exclusively, then everyone's going to function like that way. The problem is that it's still not very functional in a society if you've got Megan Fox walking around hiding her dick super well, because you're definitely not testing for people's vaginas and X chromosomes when you're just looking around.
Yeah,
This is why
yeah.
gender's more of a performance and sex is a medical
No,
term.
it is actually
That is
useful.
true.
So here's the truth. The truth is that society didn't have any problems with this. Society's never had any problems with this. Nobody was ever confused about who was
You know who had a problem with it? Feminist.
Man who was a woman ever, it never came up. Ever. It never came up. Yeah, it is
There
true.
is so
Don't
much
cut. Did
historical
I just let you talk
examples,
the
like
whole
Roman
time?
Empire.
I didn't say
Yeah, just-
anything.
just
let him talk. Let him
So,
Let him talk.
so look, we really didn't have this problem. It was not a problem. You go back and read books in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. They're not talking about this. You read books from the 1800s. Not talking. They don't care. Okay, it was not a problem inside of society. To know who was a female and who was a male, never been a problem. What has happened is special interest groups have moved in to the social sciences and have begun to fund studies and have begun to push an agenda in order to make this definition now get pushed out into the ethos. And like Kyla,
That's okay.
like not so erudite
Kyla
just
or
said,
works.
right? What happens is in the sociological fields, they've already begun changing all of the definitions there, trying to get it to get changed out into the ethos, into the commons. But you know what? We really shouldn't have done that, and they don't have the authority to make that choice for other people.
So you and I could probably circle jerk about how shit sociology is all day. Cause
Hold on.
Modest
Just one sec.
Hikima donated $200. Why do trans women mark female on government forms? There was a turning point recently where gender and biology combined again. Stop acting like I need to partake in and confirm people's fetishes, SMH.
Yeah, that's the other thing is autogynephilia and how many of the, M to Fs suffer from autogynephilia.
Yeah.
It is definitely a fetish.
And there's a really big issue when you look at F to Ms as far as like comorbidities of like kind of canary disorders that we would call in the early adolescence, right? So when you list criticisms, I'm not so partisan that I wouldn't just grant you all those criticisms. The issue for me when we're talking about definitions is A, it's a boring conversation to me, and B, the history that you gave isn't quite correct. For example, wifeman etymologically just comes from talking about like the other partner who wasn't the man, like it was just wifeman. These also got lots of cultures.
Bro,
for
this
example, that have
conversation's
something
getting
like
boring.
the fafafine.
Chat,
The
I'm gonna
fafafine
fast
is a
forward a
third
little
gender
bit.
that exists in a Samoan
Fast forward.
culture.
I'm losing interest in this conversation.
The other thing is, if you look at what gender is supposed to represent, it has two ends of an extreme. So the two ends of the extreme, right, how am I wrong?
I guess it would depend. Is the person passing?
Let's just say that they are.
All right, are we still
Explains
talking
the
about
function
this?
and how we interact with each other. If I see somebody walk around with hairy legs, clearly a dick under the dress, and like a beard growing, I'm going to agree with you being like, I probably would respect and be like, I understand what they're trying to perform towards, but I would agree with you that you might label them a man.
I don't understand the sex as a bimodal function. How that...
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys. Just one at a time, really quick. Thank you, St. Reezy. I have a question related to that I'll get into in just a sec. Let me do one chat before it falls off, and then I'll have you come in, Pixie. We had Big Papa Karma. Brian, I'm back with a link because it's a sin to lie. This is a public on YouTube, so it's a completely fair game. So let's be men and see who's a liar. Unfortunately, my friend, you sent me a video that's an hour and 30 minutes long that's called Occult Roots of Feminism with Based Homeschool Mom, a.k.a. Rachel
Yeah, we're
Wilson.
not watching that online.
Unfortunately, my dear friend, I'm not going to be able to play this hour and 30-minute long video, but I mentioned the title. So go ahead, Pixie, go ahead.
So the point is, our words have to reflect how we actually use them in reality. Otherwise, they're meaningless. Otherwise, I can call, you a chair or something like that, right? They have to have some
can we
reflection
move
on our
on
day-to-day
from this,
usage.
bro?
So you can
Oh
say
my
like,
God,
oh
these
no,
political
technically,
questions and
appearance-
debates just bore the shit
The
out of
thing
me.
is, what often happens.
Wait, did you want to answer Andrew's question?
Well, yeah, the point that I was trying to get to
Okay,
at the
and then
basis
we'll
of
get
this
you in.
is that there are multiple scenarios in day-to-day life where something doesn't line up exactly with how reality is. But because we're social creatures and we understand that there's
interpersonally, you do a lot of things that are polite.
It moving.
Oh my
Thursday
God.
night football is on.
Actually, we can linger on this topic a little longer, but I don't think we got to your relationship status, and you didn't answer the what is a woman question. So very quickly, what is your current relationship status?
I'm single, but I'm
Single.
looking.
Did you answer
She's single, really. She's single.
the relationship status
No,
thing?
I didn't.
Longest relationship?
3.5 years.
How long have you been single?
About 3 months.
Three
Oh.
months. Okay.
I was
She just-
single when I came on last time, and I'm single now. So
I see. Okay, gotcha. And then what is a woman?
an adult female. I learned
Adult?
last.
Adult human female?
adult
okay,
human
I see.
female.
Okay.
Human.
If you guys want to continue, feel free.
So anyway, the ultimate point here is this.
Sure.
If I say woman and I mean adult female, right? And from the Christian perspective, and most religious perspectives, in fact, at least Abrahamic religion, are going to agree with this, right? They're going to say, nope, you're not this thing that you're not. We're not going to call you that. Obviously, it does us harm if we're compelled to do that, right? That is causing us harm, whether you like it or not. So why should we, A, be compelled to do that?
I'm not saying you should.
Okay, I'm not saying that you are. And B, why is it that even if we were compelled, we shouldn't resist by not doing it on purpose at that point, just to kind of make a political statement and a social statement of like, nope, we're not going to conform to you kind of beating down our religious values here. And when it comes to your purposes, when you're talking about the T question, you're still kind of making the statement that I'm not sure, they can kind of be, they can kind of not be.
Are we still talking about this religion?
Not really big on compelled stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think
If I could,
so this is just a semantic distinction then.
I would say almost wholly it is, excluding things like medical issues going back hundreds of years. There's.
That's the question.
Why do you think that the kilt is in any ways comparable to like gender identity?
Because of presentation, which. Okay.
These are not the same
explain
topics.
it so you feel better.
Take control of the panel already. Take control. Like, this is a dating show. This is not a political talk show. We're not sitting here talking about what's a man, what's a woman, what's a trans. We're not sitting here. It's a dating show.
Then we can move on.
I'm not going to explain it until I feel better. I'm going to explain it until we're on the same page,
Okay.
because we can't have a good conversation if you're shifting between
Then
the
stop
lenses of how
talking
we're
and explain
analyzing
it.
things. Okay, so what is the difference between a performance and an ideology?
Don't ask me questions, explain
I'm
it.
asking you that
Don't
question.
ask me questions, explain it.
I don't want to explain it. I want
You don't
make
want to
sure
explain
we're on
it,
the
you
same
just
page.
want to ask questions.
Well,
You
you're
said I
smart,
need to
Andrew.
explain this concept to you so that you understand it. I say explain
think
it, you
you're
ask me
smart.
questions.
I think you're smart.
Just
hold on. I've
explain it.
explained it 3 times.
Oh, explain it again.
You're very smart.
Explain
I
it
don't
again.
think you're participating in the conversation
I'm
well.
literally asking you to explain it to me.
Okay, etiology is how something comes about. That's when you are
All right,
asking about
I'm
things like
skipping.
epigenetics and
You think that they would come out trying to present as a Western woman, or would they try to present it from the sociological studies? I mean,
Some of
almost
it.
society is through the roof. So
Sure.
I almost wondering if women are
Is it a
chasing their own
conspiracy?
tail.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to like surgeries, like there should be leniency. If people want to get a boob job, then fuck it. Who am I to say what you do with your?
Is religious. Most of the planet Earth is religious. So the negative side effect.
To say it, what's
Bro, I'm
to
almost
cite
caught
as
up.
a reason for harm
I'm
is that
literally,
a lot
this
of the
is
world is
live right now,
religious
and I'm
when
almost
a lot
caught
of
up. Are you
almost
telling me
how
they've
many
been
wars were
talking
fought
about this
for
for like
religion, how
what?
much pain's been caused
Since
because of
over
religion,
here,
how many
almost like an hour
How
now?
much war was fought for atheism and secularism? The entire 20.
is trans. The number of people who do end up transitioning is significantly higher. They
Oh, it's wait.
not all can afford medically transitioning.
Wait.
but
Almost
Almost all attempt
one
some level of
clarification.
transition.
So 1% of the population is trans, but a higher percent of the
Within that
population.
percentage.
No, within the 1%.
Oh, okay.
1% of.
I thought you were
well,
saying
it's not even that. Within the
2%
1%.
No, no.
Let's
of the
say
population
80%
is just
transition. Of
transi-
the 80%,
okay,
1%
I see.
I have a question, though.
detransition.
Okay, last
We're
thing
talking
on
like
this. Last
tiny
thing. Last thing.
Okay,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Do you think that transition surgeries should be funded by, the government?
She's Canadian.
I'm Canadian, so I'm probably going to have a slight. I'm definitely pro universal health care. I am for it, but not as it currently exists as far as vetting right now. So I wouldn't like put a hold on it necessarily. But there's a lot of really good research being done in especially a lot of European countries to ensure that the people that are applying and getting the surgeries actually need it. Because one thing I will say that is extremely important to cite here is that a very well replicated finding is that when adults transition, there is a reduction of suicide attempts by over 70%. It is a massive drop, and before anyone says, the pediatric studies on that didn't replicate as far as like conversion therapy working.
Just a reminder, use
Yeah,
like
don't
delete
use
yourself
that. Don't use
or
that word.
unalive
Sorry.
or something.
But
okay.
then also-
Here, no.
I also
We'll
do-
we're going to take an interlude. We'll come back to it if you guys want to.
Yeah.
So you guys like puppies?
Only trans puppies.
You mentioned at the
I like
beginning,
cats.
Coyotes.
Cats.
Cats that turn species.
Nala, you mentioned at the beginning, you describe yourself as the Ahigao Queen, I think.
Yeah,
What is that?
So I've been watching anime for a long time now, and I'm fascinated by the culture of Japan and what they do with the characters, and I feel like it's just so different. And so basically the Ahegao face to me is like the cum face, like you're just in so much fucking pleasure, you're just gonna like burst your brains out. Like for me, I just love the look I just love it.
What is the?
No, it's a good thing. It's more like a
the
Christian.
Do you want-
No, it's like a Christian looking at me like, damn, what the fuck? He's so disappointed.
Can we see?
Has anyone done the Hegel face to you?
Uh-oh.
Wait,
He's a
Wait,
married
is this
man.
a whatever
different story.
podcast?
Has your
Exactly.
wife ever done that?
I don't even know what it is.
It's like
Oh,
closing your eyes.
it's just like the cross-eyed.
The,
You can like,
cross-eyed.
Oh,
What?
God.
Whoa.
it's even better. You
Damn,
can, like,
girl,
swallow
What?
shit.
Into the camera.
Ah.
Oh!
Cool.
It's even better when you can hold it.
And
for
wait, what is the uwu? What is?
Well, it's just like an anime word. It's just like
What is the difference between the two?
Ooh, it was like cute and like little, like it's
Like
not
kawaii?
sexual
It's very
always.
cutesy.
Yeah, it's kawaii.
Kawaii.
Are there different
Ahigail is
versions?
harem
Are there different versions of the ahigao?
They're
Ahigao?
okay. They're kind of
you
are,
wanna
but
see
it's
them all?
like the main thing is like just crossing your eyes up and out kind of thing, and it's almost like rolling your eyes in the back of your head because it's just like, fuck, you know.
And then what's the other version?
The other, I don't know. I feel
Oh,
like
God.
so some people like really judge me for this. I really don't give a fuck, but it's like you're just going insane. Like
Oh.
for me, it's like I'm so passionate about a lot. Like all I can do in that moment is just you know. I'm not even being fucked right now, and it's like you know. It's like excitement, pure excitement.
What are your
Good times.
Yeah.
Good
I like how
times.
you're worried about us
So I'm
saying
so
like
disturbed by
the
all of
S
this.
word.
I love that.
Then this
Yeah, this is okay. This is fine.
How
Yeah,
uncomfortable
YouTube's
on a
fine.
scale of 1 to 10.
And
Well, it's just creepy, right? It's just like it's just creepy.
I don't know if
shit
it's
to
I don't
me.
know if it's creepy.
In the moment, it's not creepy.
Okay.
In the moment.
Maybe with an intimate partner, it's not creepy, but
I'm sure it's not.
This
I'm sure there's a
situation
lot of
is
men.
It's
who
not.
love
Oh, there's so many, and
Oh.
I've introduced so many people to it. They're like, it's like you don't know what to do, but like you're making them go insane. Like that girl is going insane with what you're doing to them.
Oh.
That's hot. It's like
Probably a lot of
I'm
guys with, like,
fucking this girl into oblivion right now. Like
Ah.
fuck. Like she's losing
Oh.
her sanity.
Okay.
It's just so cool.
All right. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So just really quick on the whole
I
pastor's
just learned
daughter
something
thing.
new.
Okay.
Yeah. I just learned something new. Did not know anything about that. All right. I just learned something new.
Come on, coming back to I'm ready for it.
What changed? Like, was there a precipitating
changed?
moment?
My mom.
Like, was there some moment where you just snapped or this?
Oh no! So honestly, I was so I felt so alone being a Christian. I felt so like being a pastor's daughter. You're looked up to by not only the church, but your family standards are so high, and it felt just
does
like
that,
the
mean,
most
though?
like the biggest cage I've ever been in my life.
What do you mean the family standards?
My family standards.
Oh, your
So
family
being
standards.
extremely modest, but not like wearing like pencil skirts, stuff like that. No makeup. It was just being very modest.
you're representing the church kind of
You
thing.
are.
It's different.
And
yeah.
do you feel like that had an impact on like you joining OnlyFans and like you, because I come
Not
from a Middle
directly.
Eastern family and like my culture was very very like against all of that, and I feel like it.
Look, this is exactly what I said before. I said, listen, if you cage someone up long enough, they're gonna value freedom so much, and then they're just gonna run away and do whatever the hell they want. That's what. This is not the first case I've seen about
Did
this.
have something to do like being like
Is it rebellion?
transgression.
So for me, I was like
sexual
sneaking
rebellion.
out of my house at like 4 a.m. after I was like a pastor's daughter. I went through this super rebellious stage of like, just like I was like, fuck, I just need to get out. Like, and it had nothing to do with OnlyFans. I probably stopped being a pastor's daughter around like 18, I think, and I'm so hypersexual that I just felt like my path had something to do with my sexuality, no matter what it was. Okay, I take that back. I would not go be a stripper. I would never want it. I never like thought or saw myself as that.
What would be the distinction, though?
Yeah, I
There's
was
such a
saying.
big distinction.
What is it?
One, it's all online. Two, they never see you in person. Like it's all online. You get to chat with them online. You
Yeah,
send
but
them
I mean,
things
it's the
online.
same principle.
They
You're just
never-
taking off your clothes for
It's-
money, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not.
Is
Yeah.
it like a safety? Was
It
that
is.
anything?
The biggest thing for me was like, I'm doing this from the comfort of my own home, and I actually like enjoy this so much. It gave me so much freedom. I can't even tell you. Like, the person I become now is so much of a stronger person than I would have ever been.
So it's all for you.
Yeah. Who
Well,
else would it have been
here,
for?
Piggybacking
Well, I
off
mean,
of
this is just something that I see all the time.
Well, yeah, but who else would I have done it
every
for?
girl that I've talked to so far here at this podcast, it's always me.
Well,
me.
isn't
Also,
that what
me.
you
Well,
know how to relate
no, I don't
to
think
is
so.
yourself?
I think
'Cause
that
we don't know each
You're
other.
a streamer,
So how?
Andrew, you are literally on here, right? Promoting your
scoot
brand.
Scoot your mic.
Yeah.
closer
Like,
to you, please.
that's
No,
all
no,
about
I'm
you.
not
I'm not trying to talk about my dog on here.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your choices, not about this stream. I'm not
Right,
talking about
but
you
I
talking
didn't
about
make my
yourself in this
choices
stream.
for some big extravagant reason. It's not like I have this big dramatic story where I was like, I was trying to save someone and I needed the
No,
money
right.
for it.
No, I get it.
It was for myself.
Right.
It was a huge freedom to do whatever I wanted. I now have financial stability as a female. I don't need a male. You know, there's just so many things.
I have a question about that though. So
Yeah.
now that because I understand the piece of like financial freedom and you got to that place. You're at that place now. Why? And I want to ask this question respectfully.
Why still do it?
Well, why do you not think that there's other things for you to do now?
But there is. I've been doing it for the last year and a half. I picked up Japanese weapons training, martial arts, boxing. I do fight scenes. I do cosplay. Like, what is it that I don't do? I snowboard. I ski. I'm like, I do everything.
I think what she's trying to ask is like, why don't you diversify your money, right? Like, instead of like, listen, okay, you're doing kickboxing, you're doing you're doing snowboarding. Great, that's fantastic. Those are the perks for making $150,000 a month. But now that you have the money, why not put that money into other things? Why not invest? Why not start a business? Why not straight pull away from the OnlyFans and build something else? I think that's the question Alexa's asking.
Do you Which I'm all for. Like, you
I
do
don't
you, girl,
volunteer, but I'm like more nurturing in different ways. Anyone who comes in my life
So
is
it's all
taken
just
care
pure
of.
self-gratification, right?
What else is life about? I feel like
Hang on,
life
that's
is to
the
be
key
happy.
point. That's the key point. Hang on, Brian, real quick. That's the key point.
Yo, somebody get Alexa some water. Listen, that's wifey. Make sure she's alive. All right.
Did you, when I asked you, it's all about self-gratification, and you say, what else is life about other than self-gratification?
No. I feel like life is about finding true peace and joy. Like, I feel like that's what it is.
Then why was your
honestly.
first response to say, what else is life about except self-gratification?
I didn't say self-gratification. You did. I think it's truly about happiness and peace.
Happiness. Well, what is happiness?
Japanese, my bow staff.
No, I mean,
what
for
do.
you, what is happiness? Happiness is self doing thing you like, right? That's what makes you happy?
Not even things that I like, but
Because
educating
Kayla was
myself.
like, do you volunteer? And you were like, no.
I nurture people.
No.
Anyone who comes around me, like I said, I nurture them. And I feel like I have a duty to do that as a female, to nurture anyone that comes in my presence, anyone who walks in my home. I help people online. Like, if I watch people's TikTok stories, I love to go gift. I'm a complete stranger.
Yeah, but that's all for you, though, right?
Well, I don't think so.
No.
Here, let's not linger too long on that.
Okay.
You were saying, you mentioned something, well, piggybacking off something I think you said. Those of the girls here at the table who do OnlyFans, what do your parents think about it? Do they support you? Do they not support you? Actually, and why don't we start with you and move this way? Go ahead.
No,
They
not
don't-
at all.
They're not.
Not
Do they?
at all.
Well, do they know?
No.
They don't know.
So, they don't know. I think my mom picked up on it and she knows, but she doesn't want to admit it. But I think, once I go to Dubai or something, it's a deal breaker. I am deleting my account. It's gone because it's just something that I don't think will ever. I think I'll be disowned from my culture.
Wait. But hold on. When are you going to Dubai?
In a couple months.
In a couple months. So your parents don't know. Do you have any siblings? Do they know?
Yeah, my brother knows.
They know. Is there any fear that
Yo,
they might?
Rhaegar. Holy crap, my bad. Craig, formerly the most. Formerly? God damn. Formerly? Oh, shit. Damn, Rhaegar. Through the heart, man. Through the heart. Sheesh. Oh. Oh God, hold on. I need to drink something from that. Oh, woo! Formerly? Oh God, woo! It's gonna take me a while to recover from that, man. I know I'm not the Rock anymore, man. I know, but still, I'm still the people streamer, the great one, the most electrified man in streaming and entertainment. I'm still me, man. I'm still me.
Nigga!
No, that's the wrong one. I want to press this.
Help me! Help me! Nigga!
Yo, what up, Rhaegar? How you doing today, man? I love you too, bro. I love you too. Yo, I'm doing a little bit of a dating talk show. We're reacting to the Whatever Podcast stream. I love this. I watch Whatever Podcast. I watch Just Pearly Things. I watch Fresh and Fitness. Man, the things that these people are saying is quite interesting, quite baffling. We're just hanging out, responding. If you have any questions, feel free, jump in. We're here for this, brother.
Wait, are your parents currently living in the U.S. or the UAE?
So my dad.
Oh, you know what? Let me ask you a question. Okay. Would you date an OnlyFans girl?
My parents are living in the U.S., but my mom's in Dubai right now.
I see. Okay. Would your parents just you said they would disown you if they found out?
My mom.
And not just okay. Let me be more specific. Would you date someone in the sex industry, such as OnlyFans, porn star, or stripper? And when you say depends on what?
Wouldn't. I think she would understand. And with my dad, it doesn't really matter what he thinks. Honestly,
doesn't matter what
obviously
your dad
I
thinks?
care about what he thinks, and I know that it will affect him, and I'd never want to do that. And I think that if they can't understand me, that's okay. And I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm an adult.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Did you say was it your family that is Muslim, or are you Muslim too?
My family is Muslim.
Okay, I see.
I am Muslim.
Gotcha. Okay.
I could be the
Is
camera
there any
guy.
safety ramifications for you in any way?
Yeah, I was
when you're
curious
talking
about
about this?
that.
Because you said you're gonna delete your stuff, but I mean the internet's forever.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
man.
it is forever, and I'm okay with that.
Rhaegar,
and
that's not
it's
answering
just
the
about
question.
me,
Answer the question. Would
moving
you
on.
date
in a way,
Okay.
because I don't
a
plan to
sex
do it
worker?
forever. Obviously people will find out, and obviously people have found out, and that's okay with me, because in a way, if it was just me, I would not give a fuck what anybody thinks. Like, I would be okay with not ever seeing anyone, or it's just my family, like my mom. Honestly, it's just my mom. I have a very close relationship with my mom, and I don't ever want to hurt her reputation,
Wait.
because in our culture,
Reputation is everything.
reputation is everything. It's
Well, it's
your,
every
your
culture,
family
really.
name is everything, and especially in the Middle East, when you go over there, no one will talk to you. No one will marry you. No one will, be friends with you. And honestly, I don't give a fuck, because
Okay. If she's really into me, why not? Okay, so let's look at this a little bit more specifically. When I say date, okay, let me be more specific. Would you marry someone in the sex industry, or will you just fuck them for fun?
if you can't accept me for who I am, then that's fine.
But do you think that that's a
And when I say marry, are you going to give this person your last name? Are you going to build a life with this person? Are you going to have kids with this person? Versus, you know what? You're cute, you're hot, I'm going to fuck you for now, blah, blah, blah.
that's a
It sucks.
good trade?
It sucks. No,
But do you think it's a
sucks.
good trade in order for you to pursue your OnlyFans career, to potentially lose the support of your family or connection with your family?
It sucks. I think it's very because I know what I'm doing is not particularly, if I could choose a different path for myself, and
Okay.
I would, and
Okay.
I plan to move on from it, but I don't care. I love what I do.
Sure.
At the end of the day,
Okay.
like, I love what I do, and I would never
You couldn't
I
have
don't
chosen a different
regret
path?
it. No.
What-
But I don't regret what I do, but I did it, and I'm planning on, the only reason I did it though is so I
Well,
could
yeah,
pursue
Rhaegar,
other things I love.
Rhaegar, stop being a politician. Answer the question. Okay, we all know marriage is something that needs to be built up. It's unless it's like an arranged marriage or unless it's like a transactional marriage. But traditionally, of course, it takes time to build up. She already made her money and retired. Sure. Okay. Okay. Thanks for responding. Thank you.
And in the future, and have enough money to support myself and pursue the things I love.
Sure.
So
What about you? What about do your parents know? Do
They know.
Supportive? Not supportive?
I tried to keep it secret for 3 days. I got doxxed, and they sent it to my entire extended family.
That was quick. That
Yeah.
was quick. Wait, and I had a question. I mean,
And
do you hold on? Let me just double check my notes here because I don't want to get this wrong. You said that in your pre-show notes here, you said that your sex life is your business. ATP? What is ATP?
at this point.
Oh, at this point, I
So-
see. Are you involved besides OnlyFans? Do you do escorting at all?
I do not do escorting.
What's that?
I don't do escorting now.
No escorting?
Yeah, I've done like dom work.
Oh.
I've done like cuckolding. I've done other things. Because for me, I'm very I know for some girls like her, and that's completely valid. It's like it is a lot of money at a young age, and you can use that as something to transition to other things. For me, I love sex work. I love the woman in it. I'm passionate about. I think sex work should be decriminalized. I have a notch on the belt mentality. So for me, I want to try, almost basically.
Okay.
All
Right.
types of sex work.
Yeah, and you describe yourself on your Instagram, I think, wholesome type 1 diabetic, top 1% creator on OnlyFans. Wholesome. Is it, I feel
That's
like
just a
that's a bit of an
little-
oxymoron.
yeah,
like
it's maybe a little
wholesome
funny.
porn star. Wholesome.
I think that's the point.
That was the point of
You
it.
know-
She's being
Oh,
tongue
I
in cheek.
see, I
That's
see,
the
I
point.
see, okay.
It's a joke.
Sure. I think on your Twitter, you describe yourself as a financial dominatrix, cuckoldress, and
Oh, you do
sexual
findom.
healer.
So yeah, I do have like alternate accounts and do other things.
Okay.
I think, because yeah, like I said, notch on the belt mentality. I think
Wait. The black hair one is your type? You talking about this one right here in the white top? Like white top, black stripes, or the other one to the left? Because I have two types on this panel right now. I have one that I would marry and I have one I would fuck. Which one are you talking about, Rhaegar?
it's fun to just try.
I
all
see.
different
This
types.
one right here. Okay. All right. She's cute. She's married too.
Sex
And-
work.
Okay, and you.
That one. This one right here to the left, the one in the middle, that's the one I would marry, right? And the one I would
And
fuck,
There's a
is the
$25
Spider-Man
initial
outfit
fee
one.
and then a $100 unblock fee. What's the
Her.
unblock
the one to the right.
fee?
If I
You just
block you
block-
and you want to keep talking to me, you gotta send me $100 in my Cash App with your username in the note.
Oh, this is like a findom type of thing. I see. Okay.
The Asian, no, she ain't Asian, bro. That's the thing. She's not Asian, but she speaks Japanese, and into cosplay, and into anime. It's she speaks to the nerd in me. That's what it is. She really speaks to the nerd.
I
in
see.
me.
No escorting at all because there are like people sending me messages like,
No,
claiming
no,
I
no.
don't know.
No,
Claiming
my
you
bad,
do.
Rhaegar.
Because I-
My bad. Not the Asian girl in the back. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Like
Is this,
cuckolding
like, in
certain
the
things
past?
I've done in person. Like I've pegged men. I've done
Oh.
what's it called?
For
Like
fun
the
or for work?
cuckolding. For both. I've done for both.
Her, the girl that's smiling right now with the big hoop earrings, the one in the black top. Her, that's wifey.
Yeah, like
I see.
I've had like this guy who would like to like he want me to make my feet stink and then watch my boyfriend fuck me and smell my feet like
What?
Wait. Can we go back?
How much does that cost?
a couple thousand.
A couple thousand.
If I
You just
block you
block-
and you want to keep talking to me, you gotta send me $100 in my Cash App with your username in the note.
Oh, this is like a findom type of thing.
It's a
I see.
findom thing.
Okay, I see. No escorting at all because there are like people sending me messages like claiming I don't know, claiming you do
I mean,
escorting.
because I've like
Is this
cuckolding
like in the
certain things
past?
I've done in person. Like I've pegged men. I've done
Oh.
what's it called?
For
Like
fun
the
or for work?
cuckolding. For both. I've done for both. Yeah, like
I see.
I've had like
Okay.
this guy who would like to like he want me to make my feet stink and then watch my boyfriend fuck me and smell my feet like
What?
it's yeah
How much does that cost?
A couple thousand.
Couple thousand.
Wait, she's Greek Italian? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've always had a thing for Italians and Greek too. Yeah. Rhaegar, you get me. Yeah, you hit it right on the head.
How does one make their feet stinky? You just don't shower?
Go to the
No
loo.
socks in old sneakers.
Okay.
It's not fun, but you know.
And on your Twitter, we're not going to pull anything up, but you said that you want cucks. Is that? I think you made a tweet something about you want
'cause,
cucks.
I mean,
like,
I haven't had a man to do it with recently, but my ex-boyfriend liked to do that type of stuff, and he was a cuck in himself too. Yeah.
Okay. So when and a cuck, is that a guy who just, while you would have sex with somebody else, he'd be in the corner crying type of thing?
Well,
Wait, what? Wait, what?
so I don't know how explicit I can get on here. Like my ex-boyfriend liked to like eat the condom smell out of me type of thing.
Oh! No! What?
I had 2 boyfriends at a point too. He liked to watch me and his homie. Like, that's why I say relationships are defined by the people in them. And
You gotta remember, just like there's a girl doing this, there are a bunch of men paying.
yeah,
for it.
exactly.
You guys would be surprised.
You'd be
at what
so
they
surprised
pay
what
for.
men like behind the scenes.
Oh yeah.
I just think,
Stop it.
Go ahead, Nala.
you know what's crazy? I know, not personally, but I know of a lot of males who want to eat out a girl who's been like cummed in by another
That
man.
is.
And that is such a kink, and that's like so crazy.
There's men who want to get fed their own cum. Like, there's a lot of different things because
I'm not. Okay, I like to start.
Like-
with, I'm not kink shaming nobody. You do
I'm way too
and I feel like
I don't get it.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry, Andrew.
and think about it. There's what men will publicly like, and there's what men will like
Headphones,
behind the
Andrew,
scenes.
Andrew's just telling us how
Like-
boring he is, okay?
Like men will
Headphones
publicly
in.
like certain things and like
Yeah, I'm
other things
okay
behind
with
the
being
scenes. Like,
boring if the opposite
trans
of
girls
boring
are
is
some of the
that
highest
shit.
paid in porn. You
Wait,
know,
holy God.
chicks with dicks. That's one of the highest
We'll be on the
paid in
spectrum.
porn. Big beautiful women. They're one of the highest paid in porn. Like certain things men don't publicly like to their friends, but because that
BBWs
repression-
are the highest paid?
I said not highest paid, but trans
Oh,
girls
they're
make
among the top.
insane amount of money.
Really?
Insane.
Like-
some of the biggest on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
And so it's like that repression, that kink. Oh my God, my friends wouldn't like that. If anything, it makes that fetish stronger. Like with the, pastor's daughter
Okay,
thing or.
all right.
What is going on in the world? What in the bluest hell is going on? God, I need a drink. But I'm not drinking. But I really need a drink, even though I'm not drinking.
Catholic school
It's
pipeline. The repression makes things stronger.
So
Oh,
do
my
you-
friends would think I'm so
in
gross.
in your dating life, you prefer a boyfriend who's a cuck.
I
is
think
that
it's
like
hot.
a-
I didn't know I liked it until I had it.
Okay, all right. To each their own, all right. You also said though you're done tricking on men, 2023.
You guys did your research.
What does it mean to trick on
Okay.
men? Is that
so
like you're
I've had a
paying,
feminine boyfriend before.
Yeah.
Like I can, for me,
like you're the
it's what
sugar
she
mama?
said is what I've learned. Is I didn't mind looking out for men to a certain extent, but so many men feel demasculinized by it, even if you're not directly demasculinizing them. The fact that girls taking care of them a lot of the time makes a man feel weird.
Right.
But for me, if a man like loves and accepts me and understands me, if he is a cuck, that's fun, and certain things, then I don't mind tricking on you. But then I've kind of learned I can't do it because it doesn't seem to pan out well because at the end of the day they feel demasculinized.
For the unknowledgeable, what does tricking on them mean?
Spending money.
Oh,
Okay.
so you would
Okay,
like
so you like
sugar
paying.
mama type of thing, or?
It can be fun. Yeah, if a guy
Okay.
is, and I think it's attractive if a man can still feel like a man while doing that.
Yes.
Like if you
All
have
right. Pause. All right. You know what? Let me go to chat first, and then I'm gonna respond to that. All right. Can approach women in bar, because most of the time we're scared that it will seem as harassment. Yes. Okay, Rhaegar, I learned this a long time ago, right? There is a very, very thin, fine line between cute and creepy, between harassment and then flirting, harassment and flirting, right? And here's the line: If they find you attractive, it's cute. If they find you ugly, it's creepy. All right? Because let's think about it. Two guys walk up to a girl in the bar. They use the same line on her, right? She looks the guy up and down. If he's good looking, oh my god, that's so cheesy. Yeah, great. If he's ugly, she pulls back. I'm sorry. I'm here with a friend. I'm sorry. Blah blah blah. Bro, you're right. That's why men don't approach people anymore. That's why men don't approach, because we don't know. We don't freaking know. Wait. Explain this story. Wait. Rhaegar, jump into Discord real quick. Jump into Discord. Go into the live chat. Because this seems like too much to type. How do you hit both sides of the line with the same girl? Like, did it start off cute and then it got creepy, or did it start off creepy and it got cute? Like, what's the story there? And then I'm gonna go back to what these people were talking about. Oh, also, let me. I'll wait for you to jump into Discord. But while we're watching this part, okay. So, all right, you go first, Rhaegar, and then I'll go after. How did you hit both lines of the line? Mic check, Rhaegar. Rhaegar, mic check. I think I just heard your clicker.
You hear me?
Yes, now I hear you. All right, brother.
Yeah, I had to fix it.
No worries. How do you hit both sides of the line with the same girl? Like, how did it start versus how did it end?
Well, it started out nice. Like, we were coworkers, talking every day, and it was nice. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, she starts making plans to meet up.
Okay.
Like, cool.
Like, she was like, hey, let's go have drinks here. Hey, let's go hang out there. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and
okay.
Every time, last minute, something would come up.
Interesting. So she's not following on her word. That's very suspicious.
Yeah, and then we have a meetup with some coworkers, and she's there, and the vibe I get off of her is like she finds me really disgusting.
Then why invite you out?
And I have no idea what happened. I've always been a nice guy.
Okay. I feel like there's more to the story. Hear me out. Okay, so you guys work together. So like in a group setting, or you guys talk completely.
She was married.
She's married.
She was.
Yeah. Okay. At the time when she said, "Hey, let's hang out here," but when she was making plans,
she moved out on her own.
So she was separated.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you feel like when she said, "Let's make plans," you feel like she was making a move towards you?
I was just happy to hang out.
Okay.
Like new local friend to hang out with, you know?
Yeah. When she says what kind of plan specifically did she make? Like, was it with you one on one, or was it with you together with other people?
Just me and her. We were supposed to go bowling
Okay.
or go check out a Brazilian restaurant
Okay.
that she wanted to try out. You know,
I see.
I'm like, cool. I'm up for anything.
And then when you confirm, like, hey, are we still on for here, something else comes up.
Yeah. Like first she had to help a friend move. And another time her washer broke.
First of all, these are the most worst bullshit excuses ever. I've rarely seen other girls help other girls move because there's a lot of heavy lifting, and most of them don't like to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Right? They usually do movers and all that stuff, or they call their guy friends. Right? There's that. And her washer broke. There's a laundromat. Go do your laundry another day. Bullshit. I'm sorry. That's just absolute bullshit. And then now, so you're saying that now, currently, like if you guys hang out together, like not like one on one, but like in a group, she acts weird towards you.
Yeah.
That it's not on you, bro. It's not on you. It's on her. Something is going on with her.
Obviously.
100%. Like, one, she's going through a divorce. So, two, she clearly does not know what she wants if she keeps making plan and canceling it. So, it's not on you. It's not on you whatsoever.
Oh, I know it's not me. It was just a fucked up story that I went through recently.
I understand. With what the podcast was talking about, right? They're talking about, like, they said that a lot of men feels emasculated when the woman consistently pays for them on a date, right? Not just on a date, just like in relationships, right? So, do you feel like that's true for you as well?
If she pays for everything?
Yeah, if she pays for everything.
I'm all for it. Go right ahead.
Why you say that?
I was raised poor, man.
I got you.
I pretty much still am.
Yeah.
You know?
So you're like, oh, you got this? Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Look, here's what I'll say.
I got her back in different ways, you know?
Yes. Look, I got an argument with this one girl. I met this girl from the UK, right? And basically, she came into my bar, and we met there. And then I took her to another bar, right? And I was like, "Listen, I'm paying the bill. I buy the drinks. We probably had like 3 drinks, right?" And she was like, "No. I can pay my half." And I'm like, "Listen, it's okay. It's 3 drinks. It's not even $20. I got this." She was like, No. It's a principle of mine that I need to pay half, or I need to pay the whole thing." Right? And she's telling me it's her culture, it's the way how she was raised and all the other stuff. And I'm like, oh, you're definitely not an American girl. Because every American girl are going to take, like, oh, thank you. They'll do the little dance, like, do you want to split it? And you're like, no. They're like, oh my God, thank you, you're so nice. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody else would do that little dance. So,
right.
And we got in the whole thing about, like, you know, her paying and all that stuff, because I feel weird. Because every time a girl pays, I never see her again. Right? So if I learn from my past and I learn from my mistakes. So hence why I will let her. Hence why I don't let her pay. But this girl apparently is different. So she's like, "No, I got you. Shut the fuck up." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. Thank you." You know?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm a press play. Let me see. Is there a way for me to stream this so you can see it at the same time on Discord? Hold on. How do I do that?
I'm watching on YouTube.
You watching on YouTube? Alright, I'm a press play.
So hot.
I think
It's
so
so hot. You're like, okay,
yeah.
Daddy. Like, I'm literally like cooking for you. Like, I'm here for you. I'm also like putting a roof over your head, and you are literally still the man. You can choke me, slap me, fucking bend me over. And I'm like, that's daddy.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
It's fine. But
It's nice. It's so nice
okay.
to be like, spend your money on things that you want, but like, especially if you care about someone, you're like, damn, it's yours
What-
anyway.
I'm sorry.
so
I gotta
you-
raise my hand real quick
Are
on
you
this one.
are you
Sorry.
are you simping on the dudes? Like you're spending money on the dudes?
I like it. Yeah, I like.
Oh.
Yo, oh God, I really am trying not to like this girl, but almost everything she says, she's so fucking likable. She's like, I'm gonna spend money on you, I'm gonna treat you good, and you can fuck the shit out of me. What? What? Oh, I'm loving this, Rhaegar. I am. Damn.
taken care of. Like, I feel like I'm a nurse.
Yeah, she says this on camera.
Oh, but what does she actually do in real life, huh?
Yeah, complete opposite.
All us super chats on the whatever podcast. That's what I'm wondering. Okay.
Well, she's a good marketer then. She's a very good marketer because I guarantee you, after this whole podcast, a lot of people are gonna be running to her OnlyFans.
Go ahead, Alexa.
No, I was gonna say. Here's the thing, and like,
Just say it. Just say it.
God
Just
being
say
the,
it.
sorry, being the oldest woman at this table, which is sad. Or wait, how old are you?
29.
Okay, second oldest woman at this table. Sorry, we're up there compared to the others.
Did you just assume my gender?
I mean,
You're not performing well
My
enough.
apologies.
I'm 34.
Performative. I just saw the flannel. I just made assumptions. It's one of those things. Like I get like girls make your money, do your thing. I'm all for a woman taking care of herself, and I support that. But at the same time, like as time goes on, you don't want to be the mother of your partner. Like that. That's the thing
No,
you have to know.
you
And
don't.
it's like I love a strong man that can take care of me. I can take care of myself. I've been taking care of myself since I was 16 years old. Not because I want to, just the reality of what it is, and that's fine.
Can you scoot
Oh,
your mic?
sorry. Yes, I'll
just
bring this
scoot it
closer.
all the way.
But it's one of those things also I think
She's
that
so
there's like this
fucking cute, bro.
very weird contradiction of like be a boss babe, do these things, but at the same time when you do it, like it can demasculinize men, and in this position it's like there's a balance between saying like be your own person, support yourself, make as much money as you can. I'm all for that, but at the same time like don't mother your partner. It's not attractive over time. And I this is the thing is once you might like that in the beginning, you might want to simp on a man, that's your choice. But as the years go on, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a lot of strong women in my family, and they're the breadwinners, they're the caretakers, and like it's embarrassing to say, but like my cousin and I, when we were 12 years old, we saw the women in our family being everything, and we're like, if this is what marriage is, we don't want this. Like,
Right.
why would
Right.
you want to be everything?
I mean-
like if you're taking care of
Right,
kids,
because
especially
then you
too.
could just be single and take care of yourself and like
yeah,
a pet, you know?
like you want a man to be a man.
There's a man that could be taken care of and is gonna like we're talking about sitting on his couch playing video games and doing nothing. And there's a man who like a lot of women can
Yo,
recognize
why do you keep coming at men that just sit on the couch and play video games, bro? Yo, can we have our own thing? Like,
This is what just happened to my brother.
talk to me, brother. What happened?
The woman that he was supposed to marry kicked him out of the house after they both got their kids taken away.
What?
Yeah.
She kicked him out of the house for what? What specifically?
For not doing anything. He's been going through depression past couple years,
Okay.
and he's just been letting himself go, not
Okay.
doing anything to help himself, just expecting for everybody else to carry the load.
How many years has this been? 1,
Two.
2, or more than that?
Far too long.
Okay. Okay.
At least 3.
That's too long for sure. That is too long. Depression, I
She
get.
she gave him back the ring a year ago.
Oof. And he said he let himself go, so he got fat.
400 pounds.
Oh no! All right. Yeah, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. And you said their kids got taken away. got
Yep.
taken away from both of them? They
Yep.
both lost custody?
Yeah.
How bad must it be for both of them to lose custody?
The kids lied.
They lied on their parents?
Yeah. The kids would beat each other up
Mm-hmm.
and then tell the teachers, "Oh, it was my dad."
Wow, bro. Wow. Can't even trust your own kids now.
That's what put him in a depression in the first place.
So wait, your kids rather be in a foster care system than to be home with their mom and dad? Because I'm guessing that's what. Wait, did the kids go to like another family member, or did they went straight to foster care?
They're in foster care right now.
All right, that's a lot to be. That's enough to get me depressed, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. But it's
Actually, there's a court date in December. It might be going back to mom,
okay.
but my brother can't see them without supervision.
How do you feel about all this?
I think he's an idiot.
In what way specifically?
Like, he had everything and let it slip through his fingers because he wouldn't get off his ass and do something about it.
You had a wife, family, kids.
Fucking nice house on a farm, you know.
Yeah. Damn. Listen, I'm not gonna make an excuse. Like, I get depression. Trust me, I do. Clinically, I completely understand that. But it's not an excuse not to do something, not to help out in the house, not to support your family. Supporting your family is like one of the biggest things as a man. You know what I'm saying? So
Learn to parent kids instead of yelling at them like our parents did to us.
yeah, parenting is hard, man. Especially when you're between two people, co-parenting and all that stuff. That shit is tough. Very, very tough. I don't know. I guess I don't like the fact that people associate video games with just being lazy and being a bum. You know, because like I remember like when I was dating and I tell girls, I was like, yeah, in my free time, you know, I stream video games and all that stuff. They're like, oh, you're a loser. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, what?
Wow.
Like, you just automatically like assumed all of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, first of all, do you know how much work it is to stream? Do you know how much work it is to build an audience? Like, do you know how much work it is to edit? Woo! Woo! But it triggers me.
They don't know. That's why.
Yeah. They don't.
They just think, oh, you press a button, you're streaming.
Oh, God.
If only it was that easy.
Yeah. If only, bro. If only. I mean, for some people, it's different. For some girls, I mean, if you dress up like the redhead chick in front of a camera, sure. Why not? Why not? Because the majority of your audience are guys. So, sure, why not? Oh,
if a man was taking care of you, you would have room to explore other interests, build other hustles, and do other things. So if the man is taking that you are the breadwinner as a reason to do more with his time, or do more with the money you make, or help you make money, or help you grow your business, that's one thing. But just sitting back and being like, oh, she's got it, so I'm just gonna
But I feel like
do
the
nothing
difference
all day.
between that is a boy and a man.
All right.
No,
cool.
but it's also like you gotta-
Yeah. That cool. Okay, cool. So just to finish off with my questions for
The
you.
parent one.
Let's. Oh, the parent one. Yes.
Yeah.
You do
Have the
OnlyFans
two
as well.
blondes in the
Do your
middle
parents-
said a word.
Two blondes in the middle. The 19-year-old and when you say the two blondes in the middle, there's the one to the left is kind of like an orange hair, and the one to the right is like the one in the green top. What kind of top are they wearing?
Green and white.
Green and white.
They're right
Okay.
next to each other.
Kinda. The one in the white top. Sometimes, you know, they're mostly listening right now.
It's no supportive, not supportive.
So my mom knows. I actually just told her about the OnlyFans. She's been known that I'm a dancer since I started. My stepdad knows I'm a dancer, but he doesn't really he doesn't know about the OnlyFans just because he has a pretty antiquated view on the internet's there forever and safety and stuff like that. So he doesn't.
When you say antiquated,
Well,
view,
she's
what do
really
you
young.
mean?
I think it's just a boomer / Gen X perspective that
What perspective is that?
you.
What is the
should-
antiquated perspective?
Yeah, that you shouldn't post that stuff on the internet.
Just like
or you gotta be-
conservative.
I guess that would be conservative.
And is that antiquated or is that?
I mean, I would.
It's definitely more common amongst older populations.
Wait, so your parents, do they know that you're? They said they know that you
Her
dance,
mom
or
does.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they
the
both
mom.
know that I dance. My mom knows that I do OnlyFans.
Okay.
My biological dad does not know either. As far as I'm
okay?
aware.
And is your mom? Is she supportive?
Yes, she's
How-
all
what-
about me
what
getting
about-
my money.
She's all about you making your money.
And
What
I find it so funny. Like the moms are always the one that supports their daughter doing all these things, and the dad never supports it. The dad never does, or they're like, "Oh, I don't care what my dad thinks whatsoever." This is why it's so important to have a strong father figure in your kid's life, man.
It's funny that she talks like it. Oh, it's an antiquated mindset, when it's the mindset of the majority of people. There's 15.5 million women 18 to 24 in the United States, and there's 500,000 on OnlyFans.
Again, the majority, exactly.
If it was an antiquated mindset, you'd see 6 million on there.
Yeah. No, 500,000 compared to 14 million. Come on. Exactly, it's a small percentage. So the majority clearly does not like it. Oh Lord.
About your dad.
Biological dad or stepdad?
Both.
Well, my stepdad also doesn't really care as long as I'm safe. That's like the main thing for him, and it's the same thing for my mom. But he's also wants me to be self-sufficient and stuff like that. So that's like really their main concern.
I'm
is my
sure he's gonna care a lot more if you were.
Couldn't you be self-sufficient though without?
It's
Yeah.
really difficult. So I did as a young person, the only options that I have, for a job is entry-level stuff, and then also like fast food work and stuff like that. I could work my way, as a manager in a fast food restaurant, but that's really the highest up position that I could get.
And then Nala, I think you maybe talked a bit.
So my
about it
dad,
then.
my entire family knows. My mom and I don't speak anymore. She's very religious, conservative. We never.
that's
had a
because
good
of her
relationship throughout
age,
my
no?
entire life. Didn't
Yeah.
even
To
matter
begin
when I
with.
was a
To
pastor's
begin
kid.
with. Yeah.
My dad found out and everything, very just supportive of me. He is still a Christian. He loves me. Me and my dad have had a really good relationship.
It's funny
throughout
how
the years.
like 18, 19-year-olds
I financially
expect
support
to
my
get
family
like
because they're retired
these
now.
hun-
and have that
120,000 a year jobs.
Yeah.
What?
Dude, you know how ridiculous this is? Like, no. What kind of job are you getting that's $100,000 to 18 to 24? What kind? Like, doctors don't even make that till later on.
Yeah.
Lawyers don't make that till later on. What? And you know what's ridiculous? Whenever I see these videos and they're like, hey, how much should your man make if you're dating someone? They're like six figures. Like six figures? Like, what? Like, how many people you think out here making six figures?
They're looking for the unicorn.
Every one of them is looking for the unicorn. Absolutely delusional,
to
man.
have kids, and like my nieces and nephew need like things sometimes. So I love to give money to my family because I have it and they're still part of my family. Like I care about them. So even if I didn't speak to them, I wouldn't care. Like I made the decisions I made and I'm being very smart about it. And obviously I know that OnlyFans is not the end result. I went to college to be a dental hygienist and I worked in an orthopedic office scheduling surgeries and stuff. I had big girl jobs with big girl benefits that didn't pay the bills. So I'm like, listen, I have huge pursuits like snowboarding. Snowboarding's fucking expensive. I want to be tutored in Japanese. That's expensive. Like I wanted things that I couldn't achieve with a normal job and like something that men think that I should be doing, So me pursuing this OnlyFans career gave me so much freedom to expand as a human being. And I was like, wow, like this is what I want to do. And again, this won't last forever.
Just
and
out of curiosity, you couldn't have gone snowboarding and learned Japanese without doing OnlyFans?
What I was telling you is that it costs money that I didn't have.
Yeah.
Doing things like being a surgery scheduler, working like I said, I went to college. Like I got my little degree and everything, and that got me nowhere.
Especially with this economy right now.
It's
like,
so bad. I
it's
could
so
not live in
hard.
California doing what I did.
There's
Absolutely
inflation.
not. It's so bad. And
You
then
can't even
I was
pay
like,
for
I have to get a
groceries.
second job as a female who doesn't have a boyfriend. I wasn't being supported by anyone. So I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'm really good at having a presence online. And I pursued so much. I don't just do OnlyFans. And OnlyFans is really like my content for OnlyFans is slowed down so that I could pursue bigger things that led me down different financial routes. So again, this was a starter, not an ender.
Can I ask one question about to all the girls that do OnlyFans? Because Lord knows y'all make a lot of money, and I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I make jokes at work, and I'm like, I work obscene amount of hours to not make anywhere near as much money. But there is a part of me that's also wondering, like you like you said, you can't do this forever.
No,
and when
not
you
at all.
go back into let's say civilian life, you're gonna look at everything and be like, I'm not gonna accept any of this because you're gonna make a eighth of what you made.
So it's not about
Before?
that. What
Yeah.
I'm trying to do is
You're
set
gonna
myself.
I almost want to
have, like,
answer
well,
on.
You're gonna make
Hold on.
money.
Like-
No. But
Because
the point of making
if you're
investment.
smart,
the point of
yeah.
making that much
I was
money
about to
is
say, like-
I'm not going back to
Buying-
a normal
If
job.
you're smart,
but
if
that's
you're
the whole
smart,
point.
if you're
So
smart.
you're
Yes.
investing.
Not
you're
every
buying.
girl is.
You're investing.
No, they're
you're
not.
buying
I
real
see
estate.
girls
No. Hold on. Hold on.
Everybody's talking, bro.
I think, I mean, perhaps you don't have any history on Nala. Nala, let me ask you a question. If you wanted to retire today, could you?
1,000,000%. I could have retired a year ago.
So it's, I mean, you're not familiar with Nala, but I think asking her that specific. Granted, there are women who do OnlyFans who they will face that challenge, but I think
Yeah.
Nala here is an exceptional
You're an
earner.
exception for it.
Well,
So-
it's just so much more about growing yourself as a person and not just growing and making content and taking pictures of yourself. That doesn't help you do anything bigger. And then when you're making this much money as such a young person, you're like, wow, this is the time to be an adult. You need to set up for your future self. Like you need to think of like the future Nala and be like, you know what? She'd want to be comfortable too. And
Yeah.
she would want to continue sending her parents money.
Yeah.
I know that for a fact because I don't feel like I'm changing anytime soon. So that was the biggest purpose of this. And I felt so steady in my decision making through this and financial, just like maneuvering. I'm so thankful that I did what I did.
I have
For
a
sure.
quick
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
question. If you went to your parents and you asked them, you said, I have a choice.
I have a question, right? Do you think if guys could do OnlyFans and make just as much money as these women are, do you think more guys would do it?
There are guys that are doing it.
Well, I'm guessing the percentage is a lot less than for women, right?
Oh yeah, of course. And most of them are dressing up as women, anyways.
Wait,
And,
what?
and they're still making money.
Like what? They're doing like transsexual, transitioning scenes or something like that, or is it just like these are porn stars?
All colors of the spectrum.
Really? And they're making bank at this?
Yeah.
Wow. So what do you think more guys are not going into it?
Would you?
Well, hear me out, right? Well, hear me out, though, right? So, it's what the market values you after OnlyFans, after porn, after being a sex worker. It's your reputation, right? Society celebrates a guy when he's a hoe. Society shuns a woman when she's a hoe, right? When you're a male porn star, do you ever hear any male porn star find it hard to get married? Do you ever hear any male porn star find it hard to build a life whatsoever? No, because society builds them up where it's like, dude, you were fucking and you were getting paid for that? Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. And you made a lot of money? having sex with all these people, bro. But then when a woman does it, wait, you fucked how many guys? Oh, 200, 300? Nah, I don't want to marry that. You know what I'm saying? So, in retrospect, if society was like, yo, all these dudes are making $100,000 doing whatever content online, do you think society would? Do you think more people will do it? Does that question make sense?
It all depends on the person.
Cause like I was having a debate at the bar the other night, right? And then we were talking about OnlyFans girls versus like a guy who sends a dick picture to a girl, right? When a girl sends a naked photo on OnlyFans, she's at least getting paid for it. But when a guy sends a dick picture or a sex video or whatever to a girl, he's not getting paid for it. So who's actually winning?
He's doing that for his own pleasure. She doesn't ask for it.
Well, if you sign up for OnlyFans, are you doing that for your own pleasure?
I mean, you could, but you also get paid for it.
No. I mean, like, not do OnlyFans. When you sign up for someone's OnlyFans, aren't you doing it for your pleasure so you can see that person when that person looks like naked? You know, you can please yourself towards that person.
Yeah, but you're also paying them. So, you know.
So, like porn, for example, these websites are free. So we go and see all these women naked, blah blah blah, but it's free. So I guess that's the difference. Is what it's transactional.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I can either quit doing all of this tomorrow, right, and go get a job for like a tenth of this, or I can continue to do this and send you money. Which one do you think they would ask?
My mom would say, absolutely quit. My dad, he'd be like, oh my God, no, why would you ever quit?
Your dad would say that?
My dad would say that I send money to my dad so that he can be comfortable with
And
like
he's
their
a
family.
pastor?
No, he's not a pastor anymore. They stopped being a pastor when I was like 18.
Okay, but he
So-
was,
Same
and he
time
retained
you
his faith,
started.
right?
He did. I'm his daughter, though. You know, I'm not just some stranger. He's like, you know what? If I want
think,
her in
doesn't
my
that
life,
make it worse? Like, wouldn't that make it
absolutely
worse?
not. Don't you have to accept your kids for who they
No.
are?
Yeah. What?
And
I
so
believe
you
that.
No.
So wait,
no more. No,
Guys, one mic at a time.
Are you
One
just
mic at a
saying
time.
that, like,
I'll let
let's
you
just
come
say,
in. Go
Hang
ahead.
on, I'll
let's
answer
just
it.
say,
I'll answer the
if
question.
you had a kid and they were doing OnlyFans, what you just disown them because they
Until
made a bad decision.
Until they clean their life up, yeah.
You're a bad parent.
Wow, that's
My
terrible.
family-
Wow, why
My
is he a
family
bad
parents
parent?
disown me.
Okay, well then,
100%.
what about you're a bad kid?
No,
Okay,
you couldn't
we're
think
allowed
your
to
That's
make
kid
true.
is bad.
What if you're a bad
Please,
kid?
one at a
You
time.
can- you
One
can-
person speaking at a time. Go
You
ahead.
can think your
then
kid
you guys
is
can talk.
bad.
Go ahead.
You can think your kid is bad and disagree with their life choices, sure. But as a parent, you're supposed to be like a guiding figure and a loving figure, and part of
they've
that is not
rejected that.
abandoning
And a
them
disciplinating
in their time
figure,
of
too.
need.
They've-
And
what
if
do
you
you
want,
mean?
if you
They're
want to
giving
talk
you the
about
middle finger.
Christianity, if you want to talk about Christianity, if you want to talk about like God and Jesus and the countless stories there are in the
Wait.
Bible of like still
I gotta
accept.
respond to this. I
Okay,
gotta
okay,
respond to
okay.
this. Okay, listen. First of all, let's dive into this just a little bit. Okay, my daughter calls me up and she's like, "Hey, Dad, you know, I'm still going to be doing OnlyFans, but I'm kind of thinking about not doing it." Right? I would say, "Yes, absolutely, don't do it." In her situation, she's like, "No, he would totally be cool with
You're
it."
saying you would
Because
disown
you're
your
supporting
child.
Hang
You're
on.
saying you would
What-
say
what was
be
the
gone, child.
What was the
Look how
context?
angry she
The
is.
context is
doesn't
until what?
He
No,
supports
the
because
context
Until
was
decision.
we asked the question was straightforwardly asked. If you found out your daughter had OnlyFans, what would you do?
And I
you were
said
saying
until she cleaned up, I would not be participating with her or allow her in my
you
life.
said you would
It's probably easier for
disown
them.
her.
Why is that awful?
Because you're not supporting your child
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
not supporting
You don't have
bad,
to support
horrible
what you're
decisions that they're
doing, but
making.
you shouldn't
I'm
disown
making them
them.
face
A
consequences.
decision
I
doesn't
agree.
make
Don't
them
support
as a
bad
whole, though.
decisions.
Yeah, the thing
You
is,
all know better. You
Nala-
literally told me you know for sure
I
what you're
didn't
doing
say-
is bad, and you're just gonna do it anyway. And then you're like,
Who
"Dad,
said it's
support it.
bad,
It's
though?
crazy."
Who said it's bad though?
That's
Because
crazy
I
to
didn't
me.
say
Even
it was
Nala,
bad.
even what Nala said, she said her dad doesn't support. She might not support what she does, OnlyFans, whatever. But he's like, you know what? You're my daughter, and if that's what you want to do with your life, that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but are you
I'm saying, yeah, go fucking do that.
Yeah, but are
Go
you
do
sure that this
OnlyFans,
isn't
but
just
I love
cope?
you, and I'm still gonna be in your
Are
life.
you sure that's not just cope? Because the same thing could happen to you.
Well, that's not true at all, though.
Yeah, isn't it though? Isn't it
Because-
really cope? You're just upset because your parents might actually do this to you. They might make you feel the consequences
Well,
of
then
this,
let
right?
them. And then what? You're just an
You don't
independent
care.
without parents that don't
So
give
if
a
you
fuck?
don't care if they disown you, why would you
course
say
I
they're a
care.
bad parent?
No,
No,
of
what-
course I care.
I'm
Fuck
calling you a bad
Wait,
parent.
One at a time. One at
Do
a
you
time.
think
one
your
at a time.
daughter?
Wait,
Do you
you
think
said
your
I
daughter
would-
would care if you abandoned her?
Yeah,
Very
it's
simple.
not abandoning. You're
You're
abandoning
saying
an
you would
adult.
disown her.
An adult?
Yes, you can. There is no age that you cannot abandon your
Stuck
child.
with your kids when they're 60 and making bad choices
You
in
don't
your
have to
80s?
support
What?
them.
What?
Nobody
don't
said
make
you have
bad
to.
decisions.
No,
You don't have to
One
say.
at a time,
Oh,
one at a time.
okay. You don't have
One
to
at a
say
time.
every decision they do is good. You don't have to support every decision they do. But that is very distinct than disowning your own child. And I hope we can all agree.
Do you know
with
what
that
a
here.
limit is? Do you
Yeah,
know what,
you're
do you know
allowed
what-
to have. Let's make a
Stop being
scenario.
so
That
emotional and be logical for 5
I
seconds.
am being
Can I
logical.
Here,
You
go
know
ahead.
it's not.
Go ahead.
For me, so my mom, she's extremely Catholic. She grew up in the Philippines, like the only place where divorce is illegal. And her, when she first found out, obviously there was a stagnation in our relationship. We were
Modest
distant.
Hold up.
Fatima
Hold up.
donated
You'll go right after
$200.
this.
Alexa, the only sane one, as a tech PM,
Oh my
do you
God.
think big tech censors Brixton because he redirects real debates to get into six-way of 304 fest fights, then complains, is part of it? He disagrees. Fight.
Wait, what?
What? That means
Do you think
read
Big
that
Tech
back.
censors Brian because he redirects real debates to get into six-way OF?
304
He's,
fist fight?
he's criticizing you for stopping the debates to like be like, anyways, back to pastor's daughter. That's what he's saying.
We just needed a
criticizing
break.
you.
That was it. We're coming back to it, though.
Well, the
Part 2 is coming.
It was going on a while.
like I said, it's
Yeah.
we'll do a little intermission and we'll come back to
Can't
the
talk
topic.
about one topic
Time
for
time
Yeah,
permitted, of
period.
course, but and obviously, like, if it was just a debate with you and Andrew, that'd be fine. But
Yeah.
I do want to try to reel
I have a
other
big
people
question
into
though.
the
For me,
conversation.
it's like, what if you committed adultery against your wife, and then your kid found out about that and disowned you because
Well, should
you
my
made
wife
that?
abandon me? Should my wife abandon me when I commit adultery and do something she
I'm
doesn't
talking
like?
about the daughter.
No,
Is
answer
it
my
right for-
question. Hang on. This
But
is
you
a
didn't answer
perfect.
my question.
wife. So
Is
my
it a question with a question
Yeah,
now?
yeah. I'll
Oh,
answer.
okay.
So I'll answer. I'll answer. Then you answer. So the answer is
oh,
yes.
wait,
I
wait.
would. But
Sorry. I did say that she could go, so
Yeah.
I'm,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
but
I'm sorry.
go ahead.
So I was saying is I feel like, so me and my mom, we were distant, at a point when she found out. But then I feel like as a mother, like she just understands, one, from her for a Catholic perspective, it's not mine, it's that everyone has their own sins. She has no place to judge me because she has her own things. And then the other thing is she noticed, like when we're talking about bad life choices and your kid coming back when their life's cleaned up, my mom realized I was always just on a better path when I had her love in my life. Like when I was distant from her, then I was going further into things that she didn't want to see me in, because just having your parents' love is just kind of motivating. Having your parents' acceptance, any goal you have of your kid just doing better for themselves will be easier when they know that their parent loves them. Even if I don't support this, I don't want to hear about this, but I still love you. Maybe you barely talk to them every day,
Yeah.
but okay, for me, I'm diabetic. Do you think my
Can you
parents
show
would
us
never?
your
Yeah,
thing, by
they
the
would
way?
never stop giving me insulin. I could have done anything in the world. They would always make sure I have my insulin.
Yeah.
We're not-
Like certain things. You see what I'm saying? I know that's a different extreme,
You're-
but it's kind of like
Who's
I
Oh,
it's
hold
like
Doc Vinably
Hold on.
donated $200. If my daughter did of, that means I failed her as a father. She would do of only if I am dead or in jail. Your fathers are morally weak men.
They are morally weak men.
I guess, could I ask you, who do you think is the example?
Well, I mean, you can say fuck you, but he's right. Look, the chatter's right.
Can I ask you a question?
You know, hang
first?
on.
How
Let
do
me
you
finish
know?
my
Because
point.
he know
takes
our
your
fathers.
I'm gonna tell.
One
I'm gonna
time.
tell you, right? You do have to be a morally weak man if they know. Like in your case, maybe not because your dad doesn't know. Okay, but a lot of people that I've talked to here, their dads do know, and they're just
Right,
like,
but we're
"Give
adults.
me
My dad
the
doesn't
money,"
like it.
We're
and
adults,
and
we're
we're
able
good.
to make our own decisions.
my dad doesn't like it.
Just let me finish the point. I'm almost done. Okay. Yeah, I think that that's a moral weakness to say I will enable you. I will enable you to do
enabling.
this threshold breaking thing, especially from a Christian perspective. It's insane. I don't know why anybody would do
It's
it. I
not
would say,
enabling. You know
listen.
why? Because
support
real
bad
Christians
behavior.
love everyone.
So then so then why not just make everything
I love
permissible?
the fact that you're like, I'll disown my daughter. That's not.
So
love.
everything's permissible.
I didn't think
There's a
like
difference between.
Wait, no.
deleting someone
Everything's
is not
permissible.
permissible.
No, okay, but all social behavior.
It's enabling
all
if the
sexual
father
behavior,
has a
everything, Christians must
subscription
permit
to
that.
her
Who's the example in
OnlyFans.
Christianity?
It's supporting a bad habit. I agree. Listen, I'm like, I have a daughter, and hopefully to God she never gets an OnlyFans when she grows up. And man, I would not support it. I'm not gonna support any bad behavior whatsoever. Like, I'll tell her I don't like it. I tell her how I feel about it, and if she continues, sorry, no. That's just me.
Answer the question. Christians
I feel like
Ask him that. Who in
I
Christian?
didn't even get an answer to my
You've given her
question.
an
So
answer.
it's like,
I'm
I-
asking you the question. Is all forms of social sexual behavior something which are supposed to be permissible to Christians?
I don't think it should be permissible. I think that you should love no matter what.
So then, if
But
it's
that's
not
permissible.
if it's not permissible, then I'm not giving permission, which means I'm not endorsing it, which means I'm not allowing it, which means I'm totally against
But
it.
if your kid is an adult, why do you have to allow them to do something?
What do you? I'm not allowing them
allowing
to.
it.
No,
He would disown.
yeah, he would disown
The
them.
question I have for you
What are you talking about?
Who in Christianity is the example for parenting? Who is it?
You mean in which context? Which saints are you talking about?
What?
I'm talking about
There's
saints.
saints which you can look to as examples in
Okay,
parenting.
who do you look to as the example for parenting?
As the example
Saints
inside of
underscore
Christianity?
easy
Of course, I
One
look at
sec.
Jesus.
One sec.
Honestly, Nala has a special brand of daddy issues. Every girl has a craving for attention. If she doesn't get it from her dad, she will get by being a thought.
So
Here, I need to.
Yeah, look at Jesus Christ.
Do you want to
of
answer?
course.
But like, I do want to. I have so many notes I have to get through. So go ahead. It sounded like you wanted to say something. So
I feel like a lot of people think that because of what I do, I have daddy issues or mommy issues or whatever the fuck it is. But it's honestly, it's a self-made choice. I didn't go to my dad and be like, should I do this? And he just gave me like all this advice to do it. I came to them, told them, because I wanted to be honest with my parents. They have that reason, they have that decision to make with their kid if they do something like this. You know what I mean? Like whether they want to be in your life or not. I think it's bad parenting if you don't want to be in your kid's life, no matter what they do. I'm not saying if they like delete someone, that's a great, I don't know. I feel like the line is just too broad here.
So let me ask you this. Can you make the judgment and the value-added judgment on what's bad parenting? I have children. Do you have any?
No.
Okay. And then on top of it, from your parents' perspective, you turned out to go off and do OnlyFans and like show your butthole online for money. How's that great parenting? How could you come to me and say what a great parent should do is
I
this?
just think it's
You're the
funny
perfect
that
example
Christianity
of
put me in
everything
such a
that
cage.
nobody
Hold
should
on,
listen to for great parenting.
Is Christ a terrible parent because like so many of his sons and daughters commit sin? You said Jesus is your example for parenting. Who did Jesus dine with?
This is a hilarious
Who did he dine
argument.
with?
Of course, he died for everybody.
No,
who
who
did
did he
dine
dine
with?
with?
Eat.
Oh, dine. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Who did he dine with?
In which context? Like his
In
apostles
Matthew,
or when?
in the Gospels. Who did he dine
he would
with?
dine with everybody. He dined with sinners. He would dine with
Who
saints.
did he call
would dine-
godless fools and rejected outright?
Okay, just stop.
Who?
Just get to your point.
He
You
called.
should know this.
Well, it's fine if you don't
Oh,
know
should I?
this. The
What?
people he called godless fools was Pharisees, the leaders of the religion. Whereas in
Okay.
the cases of women who were adulterers, tax collectors,
The ones he told to sin no
lepers,
more?
He told them to sin no more,
Sin
but
no
he
more.
still dined with them.
And he told them to sin no more. He
I
said, go and
agree,
sin
but
no
disowning
more.
is not the same thing as saying sin no more.
Disowning until a behavior is modified.
No.
That's behavior modification.
No, it's not.
How do
There's-
you? Oh,
there's
okay.
a million
So-
ways
He
to
didn't
not. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
condone
hold on.
Let her finish.
There's a million ways to condone an action. How do you even reconcile the prodigal son when the father, as the son walks home, says, "You've been my son the whole time." He never removed it. The son left, and the father allowed him to live out the consequences of that. But the father didn't disown
first
him.
of all,
the
that's
father didn't send him away, and when
yeah,
he came back,
the-
he threw him a massive party.
Yes,
Oh,
the
the
parable.
prodigal child.
The,
prodigal
well,
son.
the parable
Yes.
prodigal son. But here's the thing: when you're looking at what happened in the results of the prodigal son, the father did not go where the son was, committing all these heinous acts.
We're not saying-
Stop.
We're
Let me
not saying you
finish
should
now.
start an OnlyFans.
not
That's
saying
what we're
we're not
saying.
Am I allowed to get my point
We're not
in?
saying join OnlyFans.
You're
We're
just gonna
saying you don't
spurg?
disown
You're
your
all
child.
spurging. You're all spurging. You're all spurging. Calm down. Let me finish my point. Okay. Dad didn't go where he was. Dad wasn't going and trying to pull him back. He wasn't doing any of this. He was saying, I don't endorse what it is that
That's
you're
not what he
doing,
said.
what you're going after.
That's
Yes,
not what
he
he
did
said.
say that.
He never
He told
said
him
that.
it was a bad idea to leave.
That's a very big difference between
Okay,
saying
he
that
told him it was a
condoned
bad.
them
Now he
everywhere.
left anyway after breaking the fortune, and then when he came back humble, with his
With
tail between his
nothing.
legs, crying his eyes out, did his father say, "You've now returned to me, the prodigal son, and now all is
Always-
forgiven."
You have always always
Yeah.
is the key word here. You've always been
They're
my
still
son.
always your kid.
Not if
but
you
that
disown
doesn't
them.
mean-
Exactly.
That doesn't mean that you
Not
have
if you
to.
disown them.
That
the
doesn't mean you have to
difference
enable
is,
it.
in the cases of like, did he not go with them to like go and slut it up with whores and blow money on crack? No, he didn't. But she's not saying, hey, Dad, come do OnlyFans with me. You should
My
start
dad
it
is
with
nowhere
me."
in my life.
Yeah, but my point
Physically.
is that again, when he came back humble, when he came back correct, when he came back from doing the horrible things that he was doing, then Dad said, yes, welcome back in. You were always my son. Of course, I never stopped loving you. But he was not endorsing all the
At
things
no
that
point
the
was
kid,
he disowned,
Let me
though.
finish. He was not endorsing all the things the kid was doing. He was
I'm
not
not
going out of
asking
his
you to.
way to make sure that the kid had additional money to continue sinning where he was at. He wasn't doing
I'm
any
not
of
asking that. I'm not saying any of these things. The issue is that if Christ is the example for parenting and he loves you every single step of the way,
He's not the only
disowning your child is the opposite of that thing. Now, I am fine with parents getting to decide if they like don't want to like support that. They tell them explicitly. Like, I would be fine with a relationship. Like, my parents are Christian, my brother's gay. I'm fine with them regularly being
Can the
like, "We
Catholic
disagree
Church
with this."
excommunicate people?
Yes, but the Catholic Church is in no way the same thing as a
Yeah, so if the Catholic Church excommunicates somebody, are you saying that what they're doing...
Why do they excommunicate?
Let me finish.
Hold on, that's an
Stop,
extremely
Holy
important
stop.
question.
Fuck, we're getting...
Stop.
Okay, make a final point, and I'm
Okay,
moving
I'll
on.
make it
Christ
quick.
friends with
Okay.
prostitutes.
If you make
Why we
No,
actually-
literally, Mary Magdalene was
if you make an
prostitute.
excommunication, why is it
closest
that
is-
they're not turning their back on their children?
Okay, an excommunication at an apostolic level of the Catholic Church is about godless fools. It's about
Not always.
Pharisees. That is why the Eastern Orthodox was removed. They broke up with
They
you
didn't- they-
because they
no, the
thought
other
that
way.
you got
It was the other way
I know
around.
you guys broke up with us after, but that's just not true. The reason that they were
Wait, you're a
excommunicated.
Catholic?
I'm not a Catholic, but I'm
Yeah,
like
come on,
theologically
you're not a
Catholic.
Catholic. Yeah.
I'm more Catholic than I am Eastern
Okay,
Orthodox.
20 seconds,
The reason
go.
that churches excommunicate is because they're violating the nature of God himself, not because they're doing a sin that they dislike. It's extremely different, and these types of sins, like blaspheming the Holy Spirit, is in no way comparable to moral sins or virtue sins, which maybe OnlyFans is moral sins, or maybe it's a virtue sin. I'm not sure where it falls specifically, but acting like the church can excommunicate so parents can excommunicate their children is a bastardization of why the Catholic Church does this in the first
So
place.
let's look at this logically to what you're saying, not what the
She is
distinction,
Final point,
which
final
the
point,
distinctions
final
in the
point.
reasoning are. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to respond. What the distinction in the reasonings are. Let's look at this from a holistic. You claimed, listen, because Jesus Christ said thing X, it's not proper for you to then say, nope, I'll walk away from this. But it is proper for the Catholic Church to do the same thing under the same circumstances. And your only claim to this is to say
It's
that they
disanalogous.
rejected
It's
that they
disanalogous.
rejected Christ. So the same thing happens
No,
exactly
sin is
here.
not rejecting Christ.
Oh,
and
it
you
can
know
be
that.
rejecting Christ.
Yes, blaspheming,
Yes.
Blaspheming the
blaspheming
name of
Yes.
the Holy
Yes.
Spirit.
But here's the
is
thing, what
that
I'm-
what the Pharisees did was
Nope,
bad
no, no,
enough.
no, no,
Okay.
no.
These are disanalogous, and you're being dishonest. with them.
No, that's not. They're not disanalogous. This is your logic.
No, this is the logic of like
You guys
all of the
can-
theology.
No, it's just your
theology
logic.
of
Okay,
the
okay.
Catholic
Here,
Church.
wait. Interlude. Can we see an Ahi gal? I guess. Just
I love the interlude.
let's do a little reset.
Why don't you do one?
You wanna try it with me?
No, I'll
You wanna
pass.
try it with me?
No,
Wait,
just
you're gonna ask the women to do it, but you're too
Yeah, can
cowardly
she
to do it
teach you how to
yourself?
do it?
Cowardly.
That
Go.
seems a little weird.
Go ahead. Do you want to do it?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Lord have mercy.
yummy.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must. stay
Okay.
focused.
All right. Let me get. I'm trying to
must stay
get through my
focused,
notes because
brother.
I don't want to be here.
Then he said I don't want to be here.
No, that's not what I
I'm
meant.
only
but-
2 hours in, Brian.
Okay,
You gotta stay a
so
lot longer.
Nala, in your previous appearance on the show,
Yeah.
you claimed that you had a thing for cheating.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna get brought up.
For those who didn't previously see that, are you? Is that still the case?
So I haven't dated anyone. I haven't helped anyone cheat recently, or even in at least
Recently.
the last year that I know of. So it's like I said, it was a fantasy. It is a fantasy. You know what I mean? Like it's the compromise that you make in that sexual act is hot to me. So
I
yes,
had
ma'am.
something. Wait, sorry. You said help people cheating?
Okay, so like if they have a partner,
Yes.
like and I'm single, like and we have sex.
So you're the homewrecker.
No, I'm not. So for me, if you made that decision and you're in the relationship, I don't push anyone to do anything.
Okay.
But if you want to have sex with me, you keep
Oh. All right. All right. I've heard this conversation before, and I really, really, really need to give my 2 cents on this. All right. Number one, who's truly the cheater, right? I'm gonna say the person who's in the relationship, right?
Oh yeah.
The person who's in, not the single person. Single people are always gonna be available and throw themselves at you, right?
Mhm.
But if you make a conscious decision, knowing you're in a relationship and go fuck somebody else, you're the cheater and the home wrecker. To me, at least. To me, the third party is not the cheater. It's not the home wrecker. You have to say yes. You're acting like the person is like holding you down and forcing you to cheat. No, you make an active decision to say yes. All right, Rhaegar, talk to me. What do you think?
Oh, I totally agree.
Like, if your girl cheated, are you gonna be mad at the dude? Are you gonna be mad at her?
I mean, she should be out the door.
Exactly. Like, I expect the dude to hit on you, but I also expect you to say no.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
And you wanted out of that relationship before, you know? And how do I know that they haven't done it with other people?
Wait, I thought you said you liked to
And
cheat
also, I
on
do.
your partners.
I did. I really did. Because they hurt me,
What?
you know? And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. This is hot. I'm going to cheat on you. And I'm going to get a better
No,
dick.
but didn't you say even in a healthy relationship?
I've never been in a healthy relationship, but other people... Honestly, no. If you're in a healthy relationship, you don't cheat.
No, but you said even if
Agreed.
you were in an otherwise healthy relationship, you would cheat because it's like a fantasy of yours. Is that correct?
If I was in a healthy relationship, I'd
This girl
fucking
is
hold
all
on to
red
it.
flags.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, she's
That's good.
I feel like
wearing red.
I
She has red hair.
She made it pretty obvious, right?
Yeah.
She is literally a walk-in red flag. She's like, listen, don't act like you didn't know what you signed up for. I've made it very obvious.
That's different.
So, like
than
I
what you
said, when
last
I
time.
cheat, it's because you've gone so fucking far with me. You've pushed every button.
Why don't you
and
just
that's
break up with them?
Yeah.
Exactly!
Because I need the satisfaction that I fucking won.
I'm
Wow.
sorry. I don't want to be an asshole, but like when like remember when Chris Brown beat the shit out of Brianna? And I'm not saying that these are identical behaviors.
I was like, what?
Sorry.
Let's not
Remember when Chris Brown was a big meanie bobini towards Brianna?
Yes.
No, it's just that I'm trying to see how it's related.
Relevance,
but okay.
yeah.
Okay, the
Correlation.
the relevance here is if you try to justify a negative behavior out of vengeance because of what another person has done to you, we wouldn't take that type of argumentation for any behavior. This is like the actual.
Two
things that
wrongs
have to
don't
be
make it
correct.
right.
Correct.
I just have to gaslight you because you make me, because you're so crazy, right? It's like, no, that's not how any of this works.
So
If
when
you-
I cheat, that's the end. Like,
No,
we're
yeah, it's
done
just going
after
out
why
with a
that.
don't you
bang.
just cheat? Why don't you just end it?
Yeah.
Oh, because like I said, it's a fantasy. It wouldn't be cheating if we broke up. It would just be a hookup.
Okay, all right. We
I
have
feel like she's not
Do
saying
that
it's right. I do
drama.
feel like it's a common behavior. I
Yep,
feel like a lot
that's
of
cool.
girls.
Yep,
Yeah.
totally cool.
Right?
Very
But
cool. Yeah, cool.
I just feel
Yo,
like I have the balls
Achilles,
to
thank
admit
you, man.
things that other people don't.
Yeah, it's
Would
cool.
you agree maybe
Yeah,
that it's
it's,
like a
yeah, you know,
ball?
it's cool.
It
It's,
isn't.
Wow.
I don't think it's right.
it's
I
okay.
just said it was a fantasy, along with a lot of other things I like.
All right, we have a chat here. Darian Murphy. Jesus said by following him, we would have be divided. Do you think I came to bring peace on earth? No, I tell you, but division. From now on, there will be 5 in one family divided against each other, 3 against 2 and 2 against 3. Luke 12:51-52.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay, biblical
Okay.
deconstructivism is like damn near heretical. Like Protestants do it all the time, and that's not how you engage with the Bible. I don't know exactly all of Luke 12, but I'm pretty sure that this verse has almost nothing to do with OnlyFans or children sinning against their parents. And I think it's specifically about like end time prophecies and like talking about in many ways how like the tribal churches were super like disintegrated and uncoordinated. I could be wrong because I need to read
Okay.
12, but biblical deconstruction is just bad. Don't do it. Not
All right.
You're talking about like
The
end
one
in
thing
time,
is
like,
one thing I
rapture
can
kind
agree
of?
with, right? Is that Protestant exegesis is usually bad. Okay,
Oh,
it's
we
usually
we
bad.
got Jay Butler here. Okay, is it about herpes? Yep, it's about herpes.
Surprise.
A biological sewer. This is crazy
Guys,
verbiage.
guys.
Factory, a biological sewer. At what point does the government step in and stop the spread of this plague?
I don't need the government.
Brian Nuke now.
I got you,
The
bro.
fuck does
Hold
the
on.
government have to do with OnlyFans?
There's the nuke.
That wasn't the good nuke. Hold on, I'll send the better nuke. One sec.
That's what he's saying. They could shut it down.
I mean,
There you
OnlyFans
go.
would be like the worst thing to shut down to
No,
stop
literally.
herpes because it's like non-contact sexual behavior. Probably shut down like escorting and stuff like that. But also asking like
let's
herpes
see
is mostly.
here.
Yeah, I don't
we
think
have-
any-
We have Nala. I discovered something about you.
Oh my.
Nothing bad. It's nothing too crazy.
I don't think there's anything that bad about me.
I actually, compared to, you do the OnlyFans, whatever, okay. But there's one individual who you've been intimate with, who, publicly, that I object to. His name is Vitali. You, and Nick, you got a photo?
That's a big talk.
Oh my God!
He
Tell the
doesn't.
photo.
So that was him fucked up. That was so long ago. Listen, I
You
don't
had
condone
sex.
Vitaly.
It
was the worst decision of my life.
Oh wait, you regret?
I hate him.
Oh.
Okay, hate's such a strong word. He's terrible. He's such an obnoxious human being. I went to go make content with him at where were we? We were at a college, not like OF content. We made like a video for like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
Most obnoxious man I've ever met in my life. Like, I'm a content creator.
Then why
I
did you
knew
fuck
how
him?
things were supposed to go. And yes, I made an OnlyFans video with him. It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I wish I could take it back. I wish I could just, delete him from my whole brain.
And
the
was this
money.
before or after his incident?
After, way after. This was
Okay.
like
Did you
maybe
know
a
about it
year
though?
ago.
Did you know? Or you found out afterwards?
Okay, so what happened was I kind of found out after. I didn't know how severe the situation was until after my assistant came up to me and was like,
I
"You
gotta
should
take
do
off,
this."
man.
And I was like, are you fucking with me? I didn't know it was like real. I honestly thought it was kind of like a joke until then he opened up about it and was like, oh yeah, blah, blah, acted like it wasn't even a big deal. And I felt so disgusted. I was like, this man is like, doesn't belong here. Like, he needs to go back to wherever he came from. It was awful. I don't think he's a good person at all.
Can we get a little bit more context?
I was like, I have
personally
no
don't know
background
what's
on
going
this
on.
person.
Vitaly did something he took a lot of something and then ended up hurting a very innocent person.
A woman.
A woman.
Yeah.
Hurt
and
her.
he used to
so
like
badly.
he's a prankster on YouTube.
A terrible person.
I used to do some pranks, so familiar with him.
I honestly thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke because he does like bottle smashing on people's heads and stuff, and I was like, oh, this has got to be a joke. It was not a joke. I was like,
He's actually smash bottles.
Physically.
Dude, and I feel like
No,
that's
he does,
a lot
like,
of
the prank
YouTube,
videos.
like a lot of like the YouTube pranksters. I feel like that's what's
They're
really wrong
crazy.
with like society. Because now who watches those mostly? Kids. A lot of kids are the ones who mostly watch like prank videos and all that. And I feel
Okay,
like
but
a lot of since
that's
like
not
Jake Paul and all
really-
that, it's just been like
Oh,
so bad.
Thank you. Okay.
Sorry, but like just had to say that. It's gross.
But
Do you not like him?
I was.
I'm curious.
I
What's
don't
your
want. I don't
opinion
want to
of
get.
it?
I don't want to get into it. But there's like some old. I'm not going to get into it. But I certainly don't like him because of the incident that occurred with the woman in Florida. But
I'm appalled. I hope I never see him again.
okay, there's a bit of tea there. All right, we have Modest Takama. Brian, I now understand why Michael Knowles canceled. I would have two-thirds of the panels. Okay, that's not nice. That's not nice. Why you think MK wants to associate with? Well, first off, I
Mortal
don't.
Kombat?
I don't like this characterization of the panel here. But Michael Knowles did not cancel because we've had him on the show before. We're on very good terms with the Daily Wire, and they had like this last-minute, kind of almost impromptu, unannounced, just dropping this new premiere thing, and they had the premiere in Nashville. So it's like a movie.
Hey, man, I gotta
It's a
take off.
film,
Is it
like
the Brett Cooper like Snow White?
Yo,
movie?
Rick,
no,
come
it's
up and hang out, bro.
it's something.
My pleasure.
appreciate it,
I
man.
forgot
Thank
what the
you,
title
thank
is,
you,
but
thank you.
I guess
Have a
that's
good
coming
night.
out soon, or maybe
You
it
too,
already
brother.
came out.
Have
But
a good day,
okay.
man.
It's-
Cheers.
crazy to act like people don't want to be on this platform with like thousands of viewers and stuff. Like Michael Nolas has only everything to gain by being on this panel, especially if he can like shit on some like slutty women, and all that does is like good.
If that's fair, but
Sure, but yeah, it's good for him, of course.
well, no, but I mean, he's obviously very big in his own right, so I don't have a big ego about it. It's just things happen, and we're already in conversations to reschedule it, so he's going to come back on. But all right, we have Bass here. Question for the Nala.
Hello.
The Nala. The women generally, and a layup for Andrew. Why is honor and virtue not the most important thing about men to you? I only heard one lady talk about how character is important. How could you ever let someone without honor and virtue have S with you? Discuss, please.
Okay, so for me, honor and virtue, I've not been shown by a man. I feel like the men I've been with don't show that at all. They don't have like a pride in who they are. They don't have a pride in what they do. I think honor truly has to do with like having pride in who you are as a person.
That would be the opposite of virtue. Pride.
Pride is in like confidence. You're as a person, you're just extremely about what you do. I don't know.
Like
But again,
security.
Gravity.
Yeah.
but I feel like even so, men that I've seen and stuff, they lie. They fucking lie. And I don't feel like they ever showed their woman like how to be loyal, like set an example then. You know what I mean?
That's so sad.
I feel like that doesn't even answer
is
or
sad.
begin to answer the question. So,
But you're telling me that pride is like selfish, and I'm like, no, it's not.
well, it's
Pride is something else in my mind.
one of the 7 deadly sins.
I think she's trying
So
to
it's-
like
yeah,
That's
that would
also
be-
an animal.
that would be-
It's
that would
just
be-
meant, yeah, but I think she's just
yeah,
confident.
the question
Yeah.
was
Okay,
why.
confidence.
But the question he's asking, or he's trying to get at, is he's saying,
Nice save.
he's saying, listen, if they don't have virtues, why would you do that with them anyway? And so what you said is, well, none of them have ever shown me the virtues.
That's
which
why
just
I've been
leads
single
back
for
to-
2 years now.
But that just leads back to the question of, yeah, I know that they're not showing you any virtues. So why are you doing this with them when they don't have any virtues?
But
You
who
see
am
what
I
mean?
doing it with?
No,
I've been
but-
single.
Well, before.
Well, yeah, before you were single.
Because I feel like, you jump into relationships because you like who they are and you don't know them that well and you don't know if they have honor and virtue right away.
Or
So I
you
feel
think
like
they
that's kind of
do.
a hard thing to determine.
Yeah.
What's that?
Which
I
a
was
lot
gonna
of
say
Well,
you,
no, and
you
you said
think
they lie,
they
they
do.
can
You
pretend
said
to.
because you're talking about how like
That's
you think
true.
people are lying, so you think that they have virtue and honor and all these things, and it turns out that it was wrong.
Here, we got
Is that even something you care about?
What?
Virtues.
Oh God,
And
Chat,
honor?
I'm so
I
sorry.
feel like
Chat.
virtues come in different forms.
Wow, stress
Like-
me right now. I'm so
It
sorry.
kind of depends on what kind of virtues. Like, are you honest? Are you true to yourself? Are you brave? Are you courageous? Like, what kind of virtues
We'll
are we
figure it
talking
out.
about?
Well, so let's just take a simple one like, let's say just temperance. Temperance is a virtue. It's like somebody who's even keeled, for instance.
get
Would you
that.
consider that to be virtuous?
I think that's extremely virtuous to be able to contain yourself in multiple different situations.
Yeah, so
I haven't seen that though. I really haven't.
Right.
So I don't know. I feel like I try to find that in myself, but I can't dictate that
so
to anyone
yeah,
else.
got it. So what he's asking is, since you're not finding those things that you consider virtues, that you're agreeing with me are virtues in the men, why do anything with them? That's his question. That's what he's not understanding.
It's a weird question because it makes it seem like the way that women think about how they're gonna have sex is they like have this checkbox and they're like watching and being like, oh, how does he act here? Virtues are really hard to establish.
Especially right away.
Mostly you need time and experience. Like, how do they react when like somebody like cuts them off? How do they react like when we have a disagreement about a situation? So there's like a lot of testing that has to occur. So probably what's actually true is like men and women mostly care, I think, about how you make them feel. That's broadly why people tend to get into a relationship. And I would agree that I don't think our society is doing a good job of teaching people how to vet in their relationship.
Also,
right? I
you
think-
can act. You can act in these things.
Yeah, right.
very
But these
much.
are, but this is like the descriptive is. So what he's still asking though is he's saying, even if that's true, if what Kyla's saying is true, and kind of we just go with our feelings at the time, kind of
Mostly.
that type of thing. Why wouldn't you want to shoulder those until you found somebody who is virtuous before you decided to engage in a sexual relationship with them? That's the point that he's trying to bring you back.
Well,
That's what he's trying to say. And he's trying to say because this is what I think anyway. He's trying to say it's because you don't actually care about virtues. That's not what you're after.
I'm
depends on why
actually
you're
just
having
not
sex.
after anyone in general. So it's like
Yeah, but
I'm not
before you
even
w-
looking.
when you
Yeah, some
work.
people
She
just
said being
want
single just made her
sexual.
grow and change. Like I don't know what.
Some people
like,
just want
years ago,
sexual
man.
relationships, which is like their own prerogative. They're allowed to do that. Some people believe that others are virtuous and think that that's established, and it ends up that they're deceived. So there's like a whole variety of reasons why women might have sex with unvirtuous men. That isn't just they don't care
And
about virtue.
men have
all right.
sex with unvirtuous
No,
women
literally.
all the
Sure.
time.
They
too,
Here,
do.
right?
let's. Okay, hold on. Nick, can you pull up Twitch, please? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Thank you, guys. Okay, so last question for you, Nala. Are you Jack Doherty?
Doherty? I
Doherty?
love him.
Are you? He's like has a OF management company. Are you working with him or not?
No,
really?
I'm not.
You've just collaborated with him. Have you done a scene with Jack?
Yeah, somewhat. It wasn't a full scene or anything.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
it was kind of fun.
Got it. And so
it was definitely not a full scene.
I want to bring it back to everybody's relationship status. So, single, married, single, and then Andrew's married.
Brian,
when you guys,
what
yeah,
are you?
I have to keep things vague a little bit, you know.
Damn! He hiding
Yeah.
shit.
So okay.
Not very virtuous.
Oh!
Claim her proud.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is virtuous because he wants
Privacy.
it.
Do they know
private.
about each other? Is like my main
Okay.
question.
So
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. By the way, I have no tea.
so okay.
Nuke it, Brian.
Everybody's. Those of you who said you're single, what does single actually mean? So, I guess my question for you.
I'm not messing
and we're
around with
going-
anyone.
We're going around the table. You're not currently.
I'm not sexually active at all right
When's the last
now.
time you went on a date though? Like, are
Oh
you?
my God,
are you
it's
looking?
been a minute.
When's
I
the-
really wanted to just kind of dive deep into myself. You
And
know.
when's the last time you
sex.
hung out with a guy romantically? Maybe you guys didn't hook up or anything. Maybe you didn't go on an official date, but you hung out with a guy in a romantic.
It's been months.
Months.
Months. No one really interests me. Like
No
this
one
is the
interests
thing.
you.
I feel like I'm just pursuing
What about Nick?
other things. Huh?
My producer back there, Nick.
What's up with Nick?
Does he interest you?
He's cute. Yeah, he's cute.
Oh.
Yeah, he's tall. He's a tall glass of water.
You hear that? You hear that, Nick?
He's blushing.
Does it
Yeah, he's
does it
cute.
change anything for you that he's a Nick? Can I share? He's
Is a virgin?
He's a virgin.
Oh, no, that's so sweet, actually.
Wow.
It's so sweet.
Every guy wants to hear your virginity is so cute.
But it is, though. Like, the fact.
Would you take it? Sorry, I'm sorry. Nick, is it okay if I ask that, Nick? Okay, so sorry, no, I'm sorry. No.
Okay, if he just straight out asked me, I'd be like, no. But
okay.
if we,
you
like,
were-
went on some dates and he went snowboarding with me, yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, you're single, but what does that actually mean? Are you there? Is there some guy? Are you bi?
I'm bi. I'm pan.
Is there a guy in the picture, a woman in the picture?
I mean, there's a guy that I've gone on a couple dates with. I mean, we'll see if it develops
okay.
further. I don't want to give
She's
super
glowing.
specific-
Okay.
Blushing.
When's the last time you saw him?
I don't want to give a timeline because then I'm afraid people are going to be able to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But yeah.
Can we take a second and just appreciate this this message right here from Nicolo? Many women don't find a man attractive or interested unless he's already taken. There's so much truth in that. And here's what we mean by taken. We mean that you're already dating someone. We mean that somebody else is chasing after you. Or you're high value, meaning that multiple women are throwing themselves at you. Alright? That's what it means by already taken. Listen, the fact of the matter is this: majority of women want something that other people want. They don't want something that nobody else's wants. It's true. It's fucked up, but it's true.
Like recently, I'll
In the
keep it
past
like
month?
that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you? You said you recently got out of your situation or whatever.
Yep.
To the 27-year-old, it doesn't matter if a guy pays 150 or 0% of the bills. I've known a faithful woman, and I've known I've known thousands. P.S. I have 300 plus natural born female body count of mostly hot girls. Wait, what? Is this person just bragging? I've known a faithful woman, and I've known thousands. Yes, I have 300 plus natural. Alright. This person just bragging
Good
about
for you
their
for
body
getting
count.
out of that. By
Have
the
you
way.
had a rebound?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
Because you were.
deserve
Oh,
better.
that's right.
Let's go, let's
So
go. You deserve better.
please. You were on a dating app.
Yeah. Yep.
And on your dating, I think did we react to it last stream?
A little bit. It wasn't really nothing to talk
Yeah,
about.
you said you were like, I'm in town for a couple days. If there's any dudes, blah blah blah. So have you had a rebound?
No, I haven't really had time for a
You don't-
rebound.
You don't have
'cause,
time. You've not met up with any guys.
So I've met up with some. So
Okay.
there, the first time I was over here, I met up with one guy. He was real cool, but it wasn't really a rebound. It was more like I'm hanging out with people so that they can show me new things around here because I'm not from here, and I wasn't really looking for sex or nothing like romantic. If anything, at most, take me out on a date, show me what food you like around here, pay for it so that I don't have to pay for it while I'm on my trip.
Yeah, you know what that says? Hey, I'm in town. Please show me a good time, but I'm not gonna fuck you. Hey, I'm new in town. Please be my tour guide. Be my bank, meaning that pay for everything. I'm gonna give you the pleasure of my company, but I'm not going to fuck you.
Okay.
Nothing. I'm not really looking for nothing romantic or sexual. It's just a little too much.
Are you talking to anybody right now or no?
No.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Zero. Okay. Oh wait, really quick, coming back to you, Kyla. You in your pre-show notes here, you wrote, "In this space, finding out my husband is my first and only sex partner is apparently crazy." So is that you?
Yeah, I was a virgin until I met my husband.
All right. There you go. And
It's
but
actually
why
not all it's like cracked up to be. I feel like people really idealize that, but
do they?
yeah.
I'm so curious about that.
So I grew up super fundamental Christian. I'm so Christian. I'm just not a fundamentalist anymore. I think the way that sexual purity is often attained in the church is through a lot of like shame. So a lot of my like friends that got married felt like immediately dirtied and defiled after having sex, even though they waited until marriage. Like there's this really common problem. So just some really uncomfortable stats. Every time I say these words, men get uncomfortable.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, vaginismus rates are almost triple in religious, particularly fundamental religious couples. So if you don't know what vaginismus is, it's when like your your vaginal hole is really tight and penetration is like excruciatingly painful to sometimes impossible. So vaginismus is really high, and orgasm rates also in like more fundamental relationships is significantly lower for women as well. So like this idea of being a virgin, I'm definitely pro. I think sex should be treated as like a sacred thing. I don't really agree with like the casual sex stuff. I think some people seem to be like sociosexual and be able to manage it. I think most people are lying to themselves, if I'm being honest. But I live in a liberal society. You can fucking lie to yourself if you want. And so there was like a lot of issues that came from me being a virgin. It was like, I think I'm like deeply sexually mature compared to where I think I would like to be at the state of my marriage. Like I'm very financially mature and stuff like that. But there's a lot of things that I feel like there's like nervousness and fear. I remember I used to like jerk and like be fearful when men touched me. And so I'm not saying that sex isn't sacred, but I think a lot of men in the red pill space idealize my circumstance with my husband. And I just really want to emphasize, like, it's tough. Like, it's really tough. There was a lot of problems that happened. Bleeding for, like, 5 days, excruciating pain, shame. Like, yeah, I think we have to be cautious when we talk about virginity as far as, like, how we
Why would we
achieve
need
it.
to be cautious? Like, what would be the alternative to that? Except to have sex or do, you know what I mean? What
To
would be
talk
the
about-
alternative?
Well, to like talk about healthy relationships and healthy sex rather than just shaming women in the church for having any level of sexuality.
Do you wish
Wait,
you would have
yeah,
had
but
sex
that- I mean,
before your marriage?
That's part of it.
Do I
Just to
w-
experiment?
It doesn't have to be
or-
part of it.
like,
Yeah,
I'm
it does need to be
curious.
part of it. Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
no,
You're
you
trying to
can-
deter
okay.
the behavior.
No. Okay, if we're
No. Hold on. Just I really got to move on. So okay, was your husband also a virgin?
No.
Okay. Oh, he wasn't, but okay.
And it was a really big issue, by the way, for me.
For you or okay.
Yeah, it really bothered me at first, because I was still decently fundy when we met.
You're decently what?
Fundamentalist.
I thought you said fundy.
She said fundy.
I was like, yeah.
Fundy, yeah.
Okay.
The opposite of that. So
Be brief, please.
yeah,
But go ahead.
it bothered me.
Okay. Eden, you said you're single. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you actually single though?
Yeah, I'm pretty single.
There's no guy in the picture.
Not at the
Maybe a lady
moment.
friend.
Yeah.
Nothing. Zero.
There was like one guy I was like dealing with, but then he had like a girl as his wallpaper. Like last week came around, so I had to block him and.
Okay. Well, I have some notes here. So you said in your pre-show notes to us, you said you had 2 boyfriends at once. I had a cuck boyfriend who, like, I think you shared this, eating you out after you got with somebody else.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Okay. Well, you're into that. So you've been in open poly situations. You said dating in S-work, and how people are entitled to have the boundary of not wanting to date a sex worker, which I think that's fair. How a lot of people lying about being able to be monogamous. Do you think people are incapable of being monogamous?
I don't think that no one's capable of being monogamous, but I do think like the structure of like we're gonna date for a month and then either we're gonna be monogamous till the day we die or like hate each other and break up kind of thing doesn't really work for a lot of people. And it should be kind of more normal to be able to just like, hey, we deal with each other, and dating doesn't have to be the most natural instant conclusion.
Sure.
And some people
love to give to a third person or another, then that's you and your partner, and if not, then that's
literally. And some people would never want, like some people think they could never be monogamous because some people would be like, yeah, I want to get married, but I could just never imagine having sex with one person the rest of my life. Some people can imagine that, and some people can't. So it's just kind of like, I feel like a personal preference thing. Like for me, I think because I'm just a super sexually fluid person, that if I was with somebody,
what does it mean to be sexually fluid?
I don't know, like I don't have like
a lot to love to give.
I don't have like one specific like this is my kink. Like I just like trying everything.
Okay.
And so like I feel like for me, like the person for me who would be most like me would probably be someone like we wouldn't be constantly dealing with other people, but maybe go to a swingers club once in a while, or invite someone to the relationship once in a while. Like when I was in that throuple, it was so natural. Like it wasn't something we went out and forced. It was that the other boyfriend so naturally played into our situation. It was like, why wouldn't we do this? I never even thought I was someone who'd like that. It just kind of came out that way.
Sure. And then you also said everybody is bi. Every girl's effed a dude who effs dudes.
Oh yeah, I say because girls will talk about I could never get with a guy who's fucked a guy, but you probably have and just don't know it.
Literally.
Because a lot of these men are bi the same way women are, but then it's like okay.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, a lot of these men are DL, and then a lot of men and a lot of straight men think no,
but
I can't imagine.
Aren't you attracted to cucks? So like obviously the guys who are cucks, they're probably more likely to be
But the
bi.
thing is, when you find out one man's bi, you find out the network of DL men, and then it surprises you. Because when you find one man's DL, this is the other guy they fuck, and then you find all the other ones.
It'd be the most masculine.
And then knowing sex workers and knowing other girls.
The most masculine men are
DL.
Yes,
gay.
they're projecting.
A lot of the time.
When they say DL, I think that's
down low.
Down low gay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
all right. The most, I don't know about
they won't
that.
literally
bro.
admit it.
I don't
like
know about that.
The hood guys or the
no, literally the guys with a bunch of face tattoos are bending over.
They're literally,
a lot of the time.
A lot of them are
not every single one, but it happens a lot.
But isn't it just the case that those are the circles that you move in? Like.
No, it's also that like okay, like for me, like I'm friends with women in a lot of variety of sex work, and like I have one friend.
Look what she did with her phone.
Like you hear certain stories, and it's just like it's not really surprising. Like these girls who like a lot of their job is a lot of times when men have fetishes or kinks or sexual preferences, they can't tell their friends or girls they deal with. They're gonna tell a sex worker, whether it's a girl on OnlyFans, a stripper in a club, or an escort.
Oh my God.
That's who they're gonna open up to. And so being friends with a lot of those girls, you hear crazy things. They just want to get pegged, or they want a girl to make them suck dick. That's another thing that's common in Findom, because they don't want to feel like they're gay. They want a girl to make them suck dick so they can feel like they're still
like
not
they were
gay.
forced to almost.
Yeah, like it's odd, like it's still gay, but you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like there's all these kind of interesting weird fetishes. Or I feel like a lot of the time, I feel like obviously all trans women experience like it's all types and passing not passing experience violence. But I feel like we're talking about Megan Fox with dick. I feel like that type of thing incites a different level of anger in men because they didn't know and they were initially attracted, you know?
Well,
and
it's a deception.
You know, and then, but sometimes they're still attracted. And that's what I'm saying. If no man likes it, or it's so few and far in between, why do these women make so much money? Because why are there millions
women
of people?
don't buy porn.
Well,
Men buy porn.
Exactly. Same thing with like gay porn. Like the numbers aren't matching in gay porn views and the gay men in real life.
I don't know. I don't really care to speculate on why it is. If I don't know if it's even true, but it's not really something that's worth. Okay, Salem, you said you consider? I don't want to misquote you. Did you say you consider yourself traditional?
In what
Bro, you got to talk into the mic, please.
Sorry. In what way?
Relationships.
Oh, relationships?
Can you please scoot the mic closer to you?
Relationships?
Well, did you, in your pre-show notes to us, did you say that you consider yourself traditional?
Yeah, but now that I'm thinking about it, in what way did you mean like traditional in relationship
it's
or
not
religion?
the way in which
or,
I mean.
or
I think you
politics?
I think you wrote a note to us in your pre-show notes, and you said, I'm not sure if I'm right here. Do you consider yourself traditional? Here, I'll pull up the.
I know she can't answer a simple
in
question,
what way,
bro.
though?
Answer a simple question.
I don't remember like what question it was or what I said.
Were your parents
I'll
are
give you a prompt.
fundamentalist Muslims?
Oh, you described yourself as liberal/traditional, in response to my question of, do you consider yourself liberal, moderate, conservative, apolitical, and do you consider yourself feminist or traditional? And you said you consider yourself traditional.
Okay, I guess I would. I kind of take that back.
The traditional thing.
Do you like being in a feminine role?
Like no, I guess I was just talking about in like
Help me!
cultural
Help
views
me!
that
Nigga!
like like that exactly, like that's what I meant by traditional. But honestly, like my views on everything are just so all over the place. I honestly don't like to label things, so I wouldn't really like say I was traditional because someone could take that.
You said
the
you
wrong
had a
way.
crazy sugar baby story.
Just move it on. Let's keep it moving.
I have a lot, to be honest. Like I've been a sugar baby for a really long time, but
How many? Okay, I'll ask some clarifying questions. How many sugar daddies have you had total? You can give a range.
probably like 30.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Sorry, how many?
Like 30.
30 total. Okay.
Yeah.
And how do you
And
meet them? How do you meet them?
I also am including like pay pigs.
Pay pigs. What is, just for the people
What
watching
are that? What
who
is
don't know
that?
what that is? What's a pay pig?
A pay pig is basically someone that like a pay pig is basically someone that kind of like gives you like, let's say like my pay pig, he'll be like, I don't want you to, like, I don't want to just send you the money, you have to request it from, like, I want you to drain my bank account type thing. Like a pay pig is someone that submits to you in a way.
So how many of the 30 plus would you say were pay pigs? Half of them?
Half of them, yeah.
Okay. So a pay pig is just somebody who sends you money without you
Yeah,
having
for
to do
nothing.
anything.
Yeah,
Whereas a
literally.
sugar
Is-
daddy, he has some expectations. Maybe
Yeah.
you have to send him photos or talk with him.
Yeah, and most of my
Okay.
sugar daddies are like just regular relationships.
How
like
many?
a lot
How
of
many
them,
do you currently have? Like right now.
Well, right now I have about like 5, but
Five
only
pay
one
pigs or
of
5 sugar daddies or both?
4 pay pigs and 1 sugar daddy.
Okay, I see. Do they know that you have other? Not that I don't think that really
Yes,
matters. Though, but,
they know.
And so, okay, you have. I'm curious. So, when you say that you drain their money, what's the transaction that's occurring?
So basically, like
they just
I'll
send
be
you
talking.
like $100
No, so I'll be talking to them, and then they will want me to send like, you know, on Cash App how you can request.
Yeah.
They don't want to just send me an amount. They want me to like request so they can like see me like taking it from them, because it's not like me taking them
Right.
in person. So they want that like getting off on me taking it, because they get
Okay.
off on that.
I see. So okay, then.
It's like demanding
Yeah.
and being a brat.
You know, because I've
Yep.
had one pay pig in person, and he would.
I just learned something new. The word pay pig. What? Interesting. very, very interesting.
Would like bow down and like, show up to my house and just like knock on the door, put the money there, and then leave.
And so, what's the average?
Simps are such a plague.
Yeah,
Simps
it's
are such a plague.
It's bad. What's like the average payment that you would receive from a pay pig?
I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
No, it's interesting. You should share.
I mean, okay, at once or in total?
Both would be good.
Okay, so like, I mean, in total, honestly, I can't even. A lot of them have could finance my whole life. Like, I wouldn't have to, do anything.
Do you try to?
Yo, Alexa is like, word. Do you see the face Alexa is making? She's like, you know what? Finance my whole life. Yo, y'all are out here trying to convince me. Like, a part of me is like saying maybe, yeah. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Alexa, if you see this video, your face does not lie.
Give a range. You said total, and then like at individual payments.
Okay, so like an individual payment, sometimes they'll wire like 10,000. Sometimes they'll like.
Nigga!
It really depends. It really depends.
Good for you.
Right?
Oh my god. Holy fuck. An individual payment.
I am also a mistress, like in training, so like I do a lot.
What is a mistress in training?
Like
you fuck married men?
No. Whoa.
Isn't that what a mistress is?
No. Well, it's very different. It's like dom.
Oh, okay. But so okay, 10,000 is 10,000 the most individual payment that you've ever received?
No.
You've received higher than 10?
Yeah.
What's the highest?
Honestly, I can't remember.
20?
More than 50?
It's so like years apart.
6 figures? Ever 6 figures?
No, not at once.
50,000?
No, probably like 30,000.
Wait, do you speak Arabic?
Yes.
Some of these larger payments, do they?
You're gonna get her in trouble.
Please.
No, do they come
get it too
from?
Specific.
Yeah, no.
Wait, can we play Warny? No. Okay, never mind.
Because whatever happens out of the country.
Yeah,
really
she really can't.
I really can't.
No. She can. You're
really
from Canada. First off, you don't know about the
First
IRS.
of all, I know a lot more about geopolitics than you do, so I am being very serious.
That's not what I'm saying.
For her sake.
That's not what I'm saying.
Literally like.
If you need to be safe, you should definitely not.
Yeah,
tell.
no.
No, she's safe. She's safe.
Right here.
Wait. Okay, so
you're right. Now
I got you.
In this country, I am.
Yeah. Okay. So you answered individually. What about like total that somebody's?
Well, also
like,
a lot of it comes in like things. Like they'll buy me like Chanel bags.
How much is a
Birkins.
Chanel bag? I don't know.
5 to 10,000.
Yeah, like a base bag would be
LV?
5K.
Birkin that was like.
What? How much?
Dude, Birkins are hundreds
That's
of
like
thousands.
Yeah.
I have like.
Hundreds of thousands?
Sometimes. I'd say like a main Birkin, like a base would be like
basic.
50, 60,
Like I have
70
2
grand.
Birkins that were like
2 Birkins?
10,000, and I have a big
Guys.
Birkin. I think you've seen it. That one was also a gift, and it was.
Okay, so you receive gifts that have a high value.
Yeah. Sometimes, like I'd rather receive.
So let's talk total payments, though. Why don't you give us your top 5?
I don't know. I can't. It's been like.
You can.
Honestly, sometimes I won't even look. Like it just goes in my bank.
Do you think?
The privilege, bro. The freaking privilege.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah,
do you think?
like I don't even know how much money is in my bank account. Like,
Do you think or do you know if any given man has sent you more than $100,000 total?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Multiples?
Multiple?
Yeah.
How many of the 30 total that you've had would you say have sent you more than $100,000?
Not too many. Probably only like 7.
Do you have a name for them?
Oh,
Would
is
you
that
call-
all?
Are they? Yeah. So wait, that would be over $700,000. Wow. Good. Hey, good for you. Has anybody in the 7-figure total range?
No.
Has anybody sent you over $1 million? Whew, okay.
That would be crazy.
What do you call these,
Soon,
like the
hopefully.
guys who spend big money? What do you call them? Whales? Is there a term for them?
Yes, they're called whales.
They're called
They're my
whales?
whales.
Okay.
Pay pigs, whales,
Yeah.
sugar daddies.
God.
Damn.
Can I ask you a question?
ask.
Do you plan on doing the pay pig stuff after, like, once you quit? Okay, that's what I thought.
I was curious
forever.
too. Yeah,
They're
after
my forever.
OnlyFans.
So,
yeah.
But legally, can you do that when you're?
Yeah.
Oh my
Over
God.
there?
Like, I
God,
feel like
bro.
that's
All right, I'm not.
Oh my God.
So I'm not
dude.
saying I'm doing this, but
Hypothetically.
obviously, when you're in a rich country, it's not even like sex. It's not sex work because we're not having sex.
Right.
It's a guy takes you out, gives you money, buys you nice
Life on
things,
easy
takes you
mode.
shopping.
Life on easy mode.
Yeah, so it's
Unbelievable.
just that's how it is, and obviously.
How old are you? You're 20?
Yeah.
And you've made, just not counting your OnlyFans, not counting any other ventures.
But
it sounds like you've made over $1 million from pay pigs and sugar daddies.
Yes.
Is that, would you say, what's the, I know,
And
would
I
you say
spent
that's
it all.
right? Huh?
Just kidding.
You're-
A
the
lot of it I
total-
spent.
Here, sure. Well, it comes quick, it goes quick.
Yeah, and
The total that you've made is over 7 figures, over $1 million.
from pay pigs and sugar
from the sugar
yeah.
daddies and pay pigs at 20 years old.
Yeah.
That's.
I mean, is it any, because earlier you said the guys aren't financially matching you. You're 20 years old, so like if you're
But
dating a
that's not someone
21-year-old
I'm
guy,
with, not
there
s-
are no 21-year-old men that
Yes,
are
there are.
earning.
Yes, there are.
There's
Actually,
I
there
know
are.
many,
Well, okay.
many men. I don't
Sure,
know, maybe in
but-
America there's not much, but I'm not.
It
from
usually
here.
takes men a little longer to come into
No.
making that kind of money. But
I
look,
disagree.
you disagree?
1 in 7 Americans are a millionaire, and that's their entire
Yeah.
net worth with
Oh.
a house and everything. Like, there's majority
Well,
of people.
I
are not
also
gonna make
think
that kind
in
of
our
money.
generation
Wait, what?
nowadays,
There's a
it's
what?
easier to
Yeah,
get.
that's
Hold on, no, hold
crazy.
on. What?
The stats, like, so if you read, like,
You said 1 in 7 people are millionaires?
in the
Yes.
U.S., but that's like your entire net
That's
worth. So that's your
everything.
house. That's everything.
You got to
So,
take
like,
the retired.
most people
Oh.
will
You're not
supposed to
retire
have a
with like
house.
$1 million.
Your house
But
is
Well,
like
I don't care
$60,000.
what 60 and 50-year-olds are making in the
That's what-
context of this conversation.
Yeah, No, I'm
She's
just
not
telling her.
romantically.
No, no, no.
I
Yeah.
assume you're not
I'm not
romantically
saying
pursuing.
there's
a lot of
thousands
people
and
have this.
millions of 20-year-olds.
Can we
that
try?
Are,
Like,
you
can we
know.
please try? Like, if you're going to make a comment, like that, it is somehow tangent. Like, it is somehow related. Like, it makes sense to be brought up. Okay.
I'm announcing my entrance into the pay pig market. If anybody wants to send me some cash for free.
Same here.
Sorry for the joke.
Okay. So,
Wow. Just
that's.
Bro, didn't Mr. Beast buy like 500,000 wells in Africa for
Yeah,
like
I saw
500K?
that.
I just want to say,
That's crazy.
I actually don't totally blame the women. I blame the men for engaging in this kind of,
Thank you.
frankly, pathetic behavior where you are just
Yeah, who
sending
said it's
these
pathetic?
women.
I don't
They're
think
getting
you guys
off
are
on this,
pathetic. I
Brian.
actually
Huh?
like you guys.
They get off on the
They
humiliation.
get off on being shamed.
So you're
I
saying
no, I get
They
it.
want me to degrade
Sort
them.
of. Oh, you degrade them
Yeah,
too.
they want me to call them fucking disgusting. They want me to tell them I have
This
a
is a
little
mental
dick. They
illness
want me to
crisis.
have a-
You're saying
mental
it's making somebody
illness.
willing to transfer her
They're-
another 100K. They're like, yeah, shame me,
This-
daddy.
Yeah,
more.
literally. Come here, like,
Wow.
master,
I will gladly.
like,
Yo,
Men who
get
like
in
to
the
be degraded
chat.
tend to spend
Tell
less
your men,
money.
get in the
Wow.
chat. I'll shame them.
men who
I will shame you
men
guys.
who like to be degraded. I think I've literally bankrupt some, and I don't even want. Sometimes I'm like, yo, like,
Do you say no?
okay, let's slow down,
Wait,
and they're like,
you've-
no, like,
you've-
take
Do
every
you keep
last
taking
dollar.
it?
Yes.
Why?
If you're gonna,
What?
because if you're, that's
you-
not my
That's-
problem.
But wait,
If
wait,
it's not
hold on,
gonna
hold
hurt,
on.
it's gonna
If
be
I was
somebody
like,
else.
if
Yeah,
I was like
if
selling
it's not gonna
alcohol,
be me, it's gonna be somebody else.
so you're still ethically responsible for it.
Who? What? If
Wow.
I'm literally just sitting there and they're like, please take my money, please.
And like, okay,
I'm
as a
begging
streamer,
you.
I've had manic people try to drop me like 100, like lots and lots of money. I've
Why
explicitly,
am I to blame for
hold on,
their
I've
illness, though?
explicitly told them no because I like care enough about society to like not take advantage of people when they're like in like mental health dire straits. Like if there's no
a
way.
difference between mental illness and a fetish, though.
Okay, but if your fetish is so bad that you were taking out second mortgages and destroying your life, it is now also a mental
Well,
illness.
Some of these men
And
like to
that's-
say
I
they
don't-
want girls to make them take loans out and
Yeah.
stuff like that,
Yes.
and then literally like ruin their credit.
That is
Sometimes
not
there's,
okay.
there's literally
Becoming
pay pigs
dysfunctional
that
for
will
them.
literally not take out their money before you. Like they'll give you their check and you take how much money
I
before
know.
they like
I know.
take it back
I know
for them.
guys that are into findom. I've
Okay,
talked
and
to
I'm
them.
not saying that's
It is-
cool, obviously, and I literally like.
But you're
there are
taking
sugar
the
daddies
money.
that I literally care about so much.
But
like,
I get that.
Have
but
you
you're
ever
the-
pushed
you're
them
the
into
girl-
therapy?
You're the girl selling them crack, and you're like, see their teeth falling out, and you're like, here's some more crack. I guess if you want, like it's
I
actually
I totally see that point,
wild.
but also her point was like, they're gonna go do it to someone else.
Yeah.
So how do you
Literally,
feel
it's
about
like
that?
if you're not gonna
ethically
save them
responsible
and-
for killing the
I
addict or
can't
making
be
him
like,
take out
I'm
the second.
sorry, like, like, what am I supposed to say? I'm not your therapist.
It's
I'm
not
your
But
mom.
have you ever
Game.
pushed them into therapy?
No.
Have you ever been
I've
like,
never
hey,
pushed
like this
them.
is kind of
No,
self
and
harm?
I've stopped it. I've stopped it at some point. Like, there has been a lot of points where I'm like, yo, like, this is getting a little too much. Like, I think.
But you said you still would take it at the end of the day.
Yes.
Also, like,
That's-
the type of
this
men
is-
want to
this
give
is
all the
like-
money to like what you're like 20, like you know what I mean?
You know,
yeah,
I-
Have you
I'm
heard
sure
of
when you're
Moloch's
younger,
game?
like,
just wow. Just wow. That's I have no comment.
and even like they're like
Have you heard of Moloch's like game? So it's this idea that like if we keep all doing bad things to like outcompete each
But
other,
why am
we're gonna
I the
create
one
a
doing
horrible
the bad
world.
thing?
Because you're the person selling the crack
Oh.
addict crack when their teeth.
But
are
that's
falling
like
out.
someone saying, okay, watching porn, and if you keep putting out porn, then if someone has like a porn addiction, and you keep putting out porn, then you're literally like selling them crack. How is that like
Yo,
what?
thank you for
Because
the
there's a
No.
difference
gifted
between
25.
selling and providing
I just
porn that
don't
is
agree with
ubiquitously
that.
available
And
versus
that might be
taking
your
a single.
opinion, but this is my opinion.
It's not my opinion. I'm outlining like a serious ethical problem here, right? This is like I'm all for OnlyFans. I don't really care. I love the liberal society and I love that it makes women stay safe. But my biggest bone with that's a funny joke as well. With OnlyFans is like when thank you, Nick. When women are willing to engage in actively unhealthy behavior, like unethical behavior. And I've talked with OnlyFans models who've been like, absolutely, when girls are like lying actively, when they're willing to just take
Whoa.
men for everything. I'm
Okay,
not saying
but
you're
who's-
lying actively,
yeah.
but there's women who will lie about girlfriend experience, for example, and they'll keep saying, "I'll meet up with you someday," which is
and
never
that's
true.
wrong. I
Yeah.
find that very
So
wrong.
I'm glad that we
Yeah.
agree with that.
But I
Most
mean-
people do.
I find
But wait, aren't you lying actively?
No,
So
not at all.
like-
They know I will never.
It sounds like
ever
she's
do
pretty-
No, but
well,
that's
because
one
they
second,
get off on the
one second.
degrading, so you don't have to lie.
Dude, that's laterally a mental illness. I don't care if it's pouring outside. A
Exactly.
304's well would stay dry.
What?
Okay, I don't get that.
I don't get that.
Okay, thank you, Saint Reezy. In any case, you've made over 7 figures at the age of 20 via sugar daddies and pay
Wow.
pigs.
Yeah, but
congratulations on the money. That's
Life on easy mode.
Holy
I wish I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
still making that
literally.
much from them, but
you were supposed to be an actual fucking human and be compassionate, but instead you're going out of your way. The most toxic person you can possibly be. Blank is toxic to society. May God have mercy.
what?
He's kind of like backing up what I was saying. And just to be clear, I don't think all women who do findom are bad. I don't think doing pay pig shit, like people have weird kinks and fetishes. I don't really care. My problem is when you know that somebody is actively doing great harm to themselves and you continue to enable that behavior.
Let me
That's
say
the
that.
line
I
where I
think
Okay,
stand.
okay. Pause. I have a question. Who's in the wrong? The person who sell you the stuff or the person who buys the stuff? Seller or the buyer? For example, the person who sells drugs versus the person who buys drugs, who accepts the drug, who puts it into their body willingly. Look, I these debates I truly love. It's also very double-edged. Once again, who's a cheater? The person who's in a relationship versus the person who they cheated on with, who was probably single and not in a relationship.
True.
Okay.
I think that is true. I think if you know someone is literally about to go broke and is literally like giving you like literally they're about to lose their mortgage, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
But
God.
99% of the time that is not the case.
No, but you said.
But you
wait,
said
wait, wait,
if
wait.
There
not
was
me.
one case. There was one case
I thought it was
that
more than
was
one.
true.
I
No,
thought it
there
was
was, I
more.
said there
So
was
you
one case that was
bankrupted one man.
true. Yes, one guy.
Oh
But
my God.
that's,
No,
that's the
knowingly.
point.
Wait, did you knowingly bankrupt him?
No, so basically not knowingly. So I bankrupted him, right? And then
No, but
after,
you said he told you as part of his fetish or kink
no, yes. So
to say,
he was
babe,
like, take
I'm about
all
to be,
my money. Take all
which
my
you
money.
So did you
did.
think he was just like
no,
playing up the
stop,
fetish?
stop, stop.
Chill.
No, dude.
Okay. Calm down. Go. It's not that serious. Okay.
No, I'm not upset
All
at
I'm
you, but
saying-
she's fucking interrupting me while I'm trying to arrive.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
Okay, this is what
Pixie.
I'm gonna say this one
Good
more
job.
time. I'm gonna say
Calm
this
down
one more
over there,
time.
Pixie.
Okay, the one time that this happened, a lot of the pay pigs will say a lot of similar phrases, such as "take all my money," "I want you to, take this money from me," "Please request," like whatever, like take me, master, whatever, right? So a lot of the times they use the same phrases. You don't really you're not really talking about what's the limit, what blah blah blah, correct? So
you want to stay
there
ignorant?
comes a time where there was this guy and he was like, please take all my money, blah blah blah, and I was like, how much should I request? And he was like, just request a number, blah blah blah. Okay, boom, I'll request, and he'll be like, request again, blah blah blah, until the next day, and then he'll be like, I can't give you any more, like I don't have any more. And I was like, okay, why did you, I didn't know. If he had told me
Did you give it
I
back?
don't have that much money. What?
Did you give it back?
That's a no.
No. What?
That's
If
a no.
you were like, can I have my money back? I don't have any money. Literally, I'm bankrupt.
But he
I
She
will-
also said, if not me, somebody else. It's obvious that they're willing to.
And obviously, from that point forward, I have not done that anymore. I will never take that much money. There's a limit I take from pay pigs. I will not, condone.
Is there?
There is a limit, yeah.
What's the
And
limit?
The limit is 5,000 to 10,000, depending on who the pay pig is. So depending on, but I
Stop the cap.
Oh, I'm calling
no,
cab on that.
okay, but so yeah, no, but that was in the literally the beginning of when I first ever found out what pay pigs were, and I was clearly not making as much money, and
But
and
you did
I'm not
keep the
saying it's
money.
correct. Yes, I did, and I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but it happened. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I should have whatever. It should have happened, but it didn't happen, and I'm not about to go back on.
So
that.
you knowingly bankrupted him.
I didn't. Okay.
Of course you.
I mean, he
Take it
told
how
you.
Take it how you.
He told you he didn't give the money back.
No, I didn't.
So
No,
you
I
knowingly
didn't.
bankrupted the guy.
Sure.
I totally even forgot what we were going around on this. We were
Yeah.
talking about sugar daddies, sugar mommies. Do you have any sugar daddies?
Yeah, I've had sugar daddies.
No, they're hesitant to answer these. Okay.
Have you bankrupted any of them?
No, but what was I gonna say?
How many?
I've had situations where I feel like
Well, you're
I
into.
would have. I've had reservations to do certain things, and then felt less bad because of little comments that kind of make me feel like they have certain kinks that have a moral judgment again. They'll ask to see pictures of you while you're younger, or ask you questions about when you were.
We
or
talked
did you-
about this.
Yeah, did you like certain things? Did you have this fetish since you were a young age? And certain things. Now I have no remorse.
No, we
for anything.
talked about this. The guy that I bankrupted, you know what he was getting from me? Pictures of me in high school. Pictures of me when I was 13.
Well, why would
That's
you
a
send
yikes.
those?
Jesus.
Wait, so not only, not only did you.
Pause. Can I finish?
I just want to make.
I told you this was in the time when I was literally broke. Okay,
You sent the man pictures of you in high school, of you young in school's clothing, and your excuse is you were broke. You just supported pedophilia behavior, and your excuse is I was broke. The world is broken. The world is absolutely fucking broken. It is so sad. So sad. You bankrupt the guy. You done a negative action to support a negative behavior. I fucking quit, man. Just fucking.
I don't care. What? Okay, I literally don't give a fuck. Anyway, I'm saying this was at a time when
I
I
believe
did
you.
not understand what how this was done. I didn't understand. I just needed the money, and it just so happened to be an easy way because I was literally just sending selfies of myself. And he thought I was in high school, and I made him, like, a lot of the pictures were, like, of me when I was, like, 17, 18.
Okay.
But
so not only did you engage him in his desire to be financially dominated, you also engaged him in his I'm not going to use the
Illegal
word,
act,
but,
yeah.
No,
but
yeah.
P word.
Well, hold on. It's obviously not the P word. That's always about prepubescent. I hate when people use this word for fucking high school kids. That's not the same shit. It's bad.
A
Minor
febophile.
attraction.
A febophile, whatever.
Yeah,
Okay, whatever.
febophile, yeah.
Whatever. Okay. Here. Go ahead.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. Lads, this is why. Right here. Lying, twisted, pathetic excuses for a human that should be avoided at all cost. The number of red flags here can be seen from space. Stay far away. Do not approach.
Okay. There you have it, Grid 1 Motorsports. There you have it.
That guy, Grid 1 Motorsports, absolutely correct. How 100% correct. That's crazy to me.
Wait, did it make you feel less bad knowing that he was like trying to solicit from a minor?
Yeah.
So you felt like, you know, since he was attracted to minors, he was like going
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, did it make you feel less bad? Do not do a bad beat. If someone is doing something bad, don't respond negatively to it. Two wrongs do not make a right. Oh, he's doing this, so it's okay for me to do this. Two wrongs don't make a right.
I thought it was weird as shit.
Yeah, let's
I
not.
thought it was
yeah,
weird.
okay,
Not
we're
the right
not.
wording.
Good job, Pixie. Good job.
Sorry.
The fucking shit
Nickelodeon,
people say
many women
to
don't
support
find him
bad
attractive
behavior.
or interesting
The shit people say to support bad behavior, bro.
unless he's already taken. Case in point, Nala's cheating. Then they have the nerve to ask themselves why they can't find good men.
I've never
I
seen a
never
man with
asked that.
virtue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never asked why I couldn't find a good man, and like I said, I'm not even looking. So.
All right. We have Puffy Vegas, I think. To the 27-year-old, it doesn't matter if a guy pays 100%, 50%, zero of the bills. I've never known a faithful woman, and I've known thousands. P.S. I have a 300-plus natural-born female body count of mostly hot girls. Okay.
Congratulations.
All right.
I think he's
Nice.
wrong,
Good
guys.
flex.
Also, you're just like
paid
as
for
much
them all.
of a bag of shit
like,
than a
What?
parent.
Good talk. Good talk. Okay. Going around the table on this. So I'm just curious on the numbers, and I'll try to move through it quickly. How many pay pigs or sugar daddies have you had?
Maybe like 5.
5 total. Okay. What's the most in any one transaction that you've received?
Like 6K.
6K. Okay. And total?
I have no idea.
More than 6 figures?
Total? Like since I've been doing it?
From
Yeah.
all sugar daddies and pay pigs, I guess.
Yeah.
More than 6 figures? 7 figures? No? Okay. Life on easy mode. Okay, just writing that in my notes. What about you?
I'm actually not super. I don't profit from my OnlyFans.
Have you had sugar daddies?
I have one
Currently?
kind of.
One
yeah,
kind
it's-
of. What do you mean?
So like he's also in the military, so they don't really make all that much money. But like he'll like if I tell him, I'll post on my story like who wants to pay for my haircut, and he'll just send me. Or this particular occasion happened once. I posted who wants to pay for my haircut, and he sent me $100. Didn't even ask me how much it was, you know. And then he texted me one time. He was like, "How much does it take to get your lashes done?" I said, $30 a week. He sent me $300. I love
So
you
sad.
if you're watching.
That's so pathetic. Okay, not for you. Just that's.
I know.
So sad. I think we call that a simp. Okay. We have Derek the Trader here. Then we'll get to Nala.
They're all simps. Like,
True.
aren't all these people simps?
OnlyFans will only get larger. I work in finance. In 2022, payment to content creators was a staggering $5.6 billion. That number is expected to rise significantly in the next 5 years. Okay. Failed society. All right. What about you, Nala?
I've never had a sugar daddy. I've
Come
always been
on,
really
come on.
scared of the.
Oh.
I'm scared to talk to someone in that way because I feel like I might get a stalker. I'm actually genuinely scared.
Yeah, that's happened.
It's the fetishes that kind of scare me because it drives so hard. And so I'm like, OnlyFans is like safe for me. because it's one online, and I don't feel like they're sugar daddies. They're not giving me gifts. They don't have my phone number. They can't get in touch with me any other way besides for OnlyFans. But I said, it just scared me. So.
Gotcha. And then going back to the original thing that we were talking about, I think I was going around on, are you actually single? I think I got, did we?
Yeah, we
That's
went
where we
through all-
ended with the.
Yeah.
And that's what led into the, Alexa, you were previously on the show, and in your pre-show notes to us that we kind of discussed in the previous show, you said you have quite a few unique dating stories. You 2 out of your 3 past serious relationships came from Tinder. You also did a challenge where you went on 50 first dates with 50 different men in 50 days. Then that's how you started meeting some of your relationships. Are you still doing that?
No. I'm so single. I haven't been on a date since I've become single in the past several months.
Really?
I've never had a sugar daddy.
Oh, okay.
I would like to say, like, Lord knows, I hear your guys' stories. I was raised by a single mom. I had to pay for everything growing up. I worked 109 hours during the pandemic. I worked 3 jobs. I paid my student loans. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's slightly infuriating to hear how easy it is for you guys. And I'm not even mad, but like, part of me is just like, yo, dude, like, there's a lot of people out there that are struggling, and they push. And I'm like, damn.
You don't have to feel bad. All you have to do is eliminate all of your virtues and any sense that you have of shame, and then you can.
I mean, everyone
you
has
can do the
different
same
lines.
thing.
But like, I have only one situation I remember where I turned down. I said, I feel like I can think of one situation that was too immoral for me, and I turned down.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you turned it down though.
Yeah. Like, I feel like
I actually want to hear what was too
Yeah,
immoral
I'm
for
curious.
you. What
I'm
was
very
it?
I can't like name names, but like, it was an artist that's pretty famous, and I listened to, and so I thought it was going to be a positive situation. And very quickly into that interaction, it started going into, he started showing me videos of the girls. He told me he would want me to take control of his bank account when he releases his next album. Like, I could take all the money and take control of everything. He was calling me daddy this entire time, but he wanted me to pimp him out. When he told me he wanted me to pimp him out, I was kind of saying, like, I feel like you're in the industry and you would know people who could give more money. He said he would rather sell himself for cheap. He was, and I, there was like a video of, the videos he was showing me, I feel like everything, all the kinks I would list are probably like TOS violations. Like, basically, like, everything that's like a different level of, like, you know.
Donated $200. The owner of have paid himself $1.3 million a day last year and still owns the billion-dollar company. You are all his hookers regardless of how empowered you feel. You are not special.
Oh wow. Okay.
The man is the
You can
biggest
actually
pimp
sell,
in
like,
the world.
cooking shows on OnlyFans.
Yeah, but
It's
most
not
of them
just
don't.
that.
Majority
And
of
it's
the people making money are not selling that.
It's
let's
gym members.
see
No,
here.
like,
Okay. All
it's
right.
not just that.
I mean, isn't he your pimp?
No, obviously not. Like that would be
Who
like
are we having sex with on OnlyFans?
platforms are not pimps because like there's a very specific relationship, obviously. Otherwise, like, any titty streamer would then be like pimped by Twitch. Like, no, obviously not. They're not pimps. We could talk about like the ethics of OnlyFans. That's another conversation.
Is YouTube
Wait.
pimping you out when he takes your $30?
Just to bring it back,
Yeah.
just to bring it back to Alexa here really quick. So you did the whole. So what was the? If you can explain really quick the whole like 50 dates in 50 days with 50 different guys, and if you can tell us like the breakdown, because there were breaks in that where you actually ended up getting into relationships. So can you explain the whole 50 dates, 50 days, 50 different guys thing?
Yeah, so I didn't start dating until I was like 18, 19, and it's just I didn't meet someone that I thought was virtuous of any of my time, basically, and I was busy, so I said, okay, let's enter the dating market, let's see how this goes. And I said, I don't want to be so picky, because I know on dating apps it's so easy to just do a quick swipe and judge someone so fast. So I said, okay, let's push myself, and I'm an extremist in the sense of, like, I was like, well, let's try to meet as many people as we can and see if we click with anyone. So I was like, I'm gonna go on 50 dates in 50 days with 50 different guys. So I met my first serious relationship. He was date 14. I went on a date every single day. One day I went on 2 dates, and I was just going through the motions. And it was good in the sense of, like, you go on a bad date and you don't have time to think about it because you're like on to the next.
Yeah.
And then I met my first serious relationship, and we were together for 3.5 years. That was my longest relationship.
You met him online?
I met him on Tinder.
Okay.
Yeah, and he was someone that I just quick swiping, I probably wouldn't have swiped on him, to be completely honest. But because I had to fill the calendar, I was like, he had good banter. Someone looks-wise, good-looking guy, but just not my typical type. And we clicked in. When I met him, I said, I really like this guy. I could see myself potentially marrying this guy. And so I canceled all the dates that I had after him because I was like, I really want to see if this could go somewhere. And then 3.5 years later, he ended up cheating on me and not being a great guy. He was great in the beginning, not great in the end. That's totally fine. Blessing and a lesson, that's fine. And then once I broke up with him, I was like, oh, might as well keep it going. And then I went on 9 dates. And then I met my second serious relationship. And we were together for about a year. And the joke I make is he got deported. But he's from Norway, so it's not typical deportation.
Not the deportation that
everyone
people might think about.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. And then
he was sent away.
And then you resumed the day-to-day. Wait, did you do multiple dates in a day?
I did one. One day I was invited to 2 different dates. Yeah, and it was
Rookie. All right. Look, first of all, I'm very proud of you. 50 dates, 50 dates, 50 days. Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Probably can do that in half the time, but you should always double book. I get it.
It was one of those things, like, it was not...
Was it, like, exciting? Or did you feel bored with it?
It was more work than anything, because again, it was like, I wouldn't go on dates with people I didn't see a possible future with, but it was also like, okay, I have to like their profile, they have to say something nice, and like, I'm not a hookup girl, that's just not, for some people that's their thing, that's not me. And when I went on these dates, it's like, it's almost a thing of like, when you meet someone you actually do click, you're like, oh wait, wow, you're a really great guy. I really want to see where this can go, and I want to put all my energy into you.
Yeah. Was there one particular date that you felt like was like
good or bad?
Really bad?
Oh, so many. Oh gosh, no. There was one guy. He truly was a misogynist. Like, I hate throwing that word around, but he just kept talking about how like women don't respect him enough and how all of them should be bowing to his feet. And he was saying like, he was explaining to the dates he went on earlier in the week, and he's like, no one was like pretty enough, but I guess you're up to my standards, he says. He goes, I approve of what you're wearing.
Oh.
And I was like, oh.
We love that.
Also a guy like one time was like,
whoa, but why is it misogynistic for a man to not approve of what a woman is wearing? But women are very critical of men's fashion choice. Like, women constantly complain about how men like have no style and they don't dress well. And
but
I'll
you guys
dress
are
a man,
judging
that's fine.
like our bodies and like.
So do you guys.
I feel like Alexa's been like nothing but nuanced, and so I suspect if she's willing to say like he's misogynistic, there's probably something more than just like he told her.
Yeah, he just.
Well, this is a great part. He goes, well, I'm here. Most girls are here. You're kind of like here. And I was just like, and there will not be another.
And women should bow at my feet is probably pretty questionable too. You know?
It was an interesting. And the funny part was he went in for a kiss on the first date, and I went, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Granted, he sounds kind of egotistical and a bit full of himself, but
he was.
Prideful. Okay. So did you mention, so there was the second guy, and then how many dates did you
I did
finish 50?
No, so it was 14, then 9, then 12. And then I quit for a while, and honestly, like, I truly believe, like, I think singleness is good for both men and women, and getting to know yourself and doing that and focusing on who you are and growing into being the partner that you want to be is a big thing.
That's it. Honestly.
And so
that's literally it. Like, how am I supposed to explain myself to you if I don't know myself?
Yeah.
Like,
Also, everyone has to deal with their
for the right
traumas,
reasons.
so you gotta like
if you can't even be
yourself
alone.
first.
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue is a lot of people go into relationships expecting that person to fix them or to fulfill them, and you have to be
or keep them busy. I feel like
entertaining
people. Yeah. Like, I'm bored.
You're lonely or bored. Yeah.
Like, I do so many things alone. Like,
oh yeah, I travel alone all the time.
All the time.
So to address your whole 50 dates, 50 men, and we won't linger on it too long because we kind of talked about it last show. Yeah. I think you know my thoughts on it. If I were to go on a date with a girl, and she were to disclose to me that she was doing this, and that she had 7 dates planned ahead of me, I would end the date right there, and be like, enjoy the rest of your dates, because that's
Right, but she did
that's-
say that when she found that guy, she was like, okay, I canceled the rest of the dates.
Yeah.
right. But
How do you feel about that?
look, it's great that it sounds like it, at the end of the day, it worked for her. Granted, the 3 men she did find, it didn't end up working, but I would say that there is a decent cohort of men when if they find out that you have a date planned for after them, or you have 7 dates lined up, that's immediately like, I'm thinking, goodbye.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you feel the same, like Andrew Tate gives this advice as like a dating strat for men to like intentionally try to line up a couple of girls typically on the same night? Because he's like all about maximum efficiency. Do you have like the same feeling of like, that's really not okay? Like if you're dating for intention, why are you like lining up people? Do you think
It's not
okay
so
for
much
Andrew?
whether it's okay or not. It's more so,
If your name was Brianna, would that be like a big no for you if you went on a date with Andrew and he had like somebody booked after you?
it's not so much whether
Okay, I'm gonna address this part right here. Yes, 100% about efficiency. I'm gonna put it in the sense of a job interview, right? Let's just say you're the job interviewer. Most job interviewers don't interview one person per day. They interview multiple people because you're looking for someone to fill that position, right? Now, I'm gonna put it in the relationships part now. You're looking for someone to be a girlfriend or a wife or for fun. Whatever category you're looking for, that position needs to be filled. So instead of like going on one date a day or one date a week, blah blah blah, fuck it, double book. And here's the thing as well. You're filtering, you're going through the numbers. This is a numbers game. Who's to say that, you know, the first person you interview, same thing on a date because you're interviewing each other, is gonna be the one. If I tell you the love of your life is your 100 date, are you gonna do 100 dates over a year, or are you gonna do 100 dates within the next few months? Slow is painful, fast is fun.
it's okay or not. I mean, if some guys might go on a date with her and not, they might be going on multiple dates themselves. They might not object to it, but I mean,
Do you go
but
on
in your specific example, I think if women would object to dating a man who has a date right after them or lined up dates, I have no issue with women having the standard of, if you're seeing that many men, then I wouldn't want to pursue you. It's not worth my time. You seem like you're just kind of playing the field, whatever it is.
But isn't there kind of a difference, though? So, in the case of a man, if he's going out on 50 different dates with 50 different women, that actually seems like it might be a pretty good strategy to try to find a woman. Whereas women, the standard is upheld differently, and maybe it should be, because you kind of think, well, maybe she's easier, maybe she's, you know, kind of a skank, this type of thing. Whereas when it comes to men, I don't think that even gives that appearance necessarily, because men aren't the gatekeepers of sex. Women are.
But
So-
I mean, certain men get like, I'm sure we've all, because like guys talk about how like men have to earn to be able to have sex, but then it's like every girl has a story or has friends with a story of dating a broke loser. So it's kind of like, if a man has a certain amoust of confidence, he can be the gatekeeper of sex.
But there's
like
also
men can
No,
have a lot
no,
of
well,
sex still sometimes.
they really can't be. So most single men, if it's like available to them, will take
Well,
it.
That's what I said. There's this thing where I heard, and it was a woman will fuck who she wants,
Right.
and a man will fuck who he can.
Yes. Sure. The issue is like we keep talking about women sleeping with unvirtuous men, and so it's like I don't care if you're a guy who can get on one date or 50. Wouldn't a virtuous man, if we're like caring about this, even if he has the capacity to get 50 dates, wouldn't he still elect to just go for one? Because good men should also be vetting the women.
Well, I'm not sure about maybe in the same day, but what's the lack of virtue here?
I mean,
if they're just going on dates?
men have sexual discipline.
I would agree, but I would say that it's the same for the woman. I don't think it's obvious to me, especially if she's not sleeping with them, right? She's just going on a first date. I don't know how that's, unless she's like, only going on dates to get like free food or something
Yeah.
like that, which I think some
Which
girls
they do.
I would
Again,
also like
Which
to
they
clarify,
do.
I did
Yeah.
not get free food.
That doesn't
At least half of these
Yeah.
dates I paid for. One guy made me pay for half of his meal, and I didn't even eat. I was so mad.
I mean,
He went Dutch, and I had to pay for his meal.
the issue is like what's unethical here isn't the women going on multiple dates. It's her like doing sleazy shit around it, you know, trying to get free food from him. So it's a lie, right? She's lying to him. She's saying, I'm interested in going on a date. She's actually just trying to like basically get some of his money and get a free meal, which is bad, right? Lying's bad, I would hardly assume.
I don't think either one is like unethical, but I could understand the discomfort with it personally, because it's like, oh, if I'm going on a date, I just want to like enjoy my time with that person, and I feel like if the person's telling me like I have 7 or 9 dates lined up, now that puts weird pressure on me. That makes me just want to retract and be like, you know what, like have fun on your
doing
dates.
swell.
Yeah, but
Like,
I
don't
mean,
mention that on this.
Yeah,
we-
like
we
it's just
live
a
in
lot of pressure.
if the woman goes on 50 dates, though, and she can probably stop and say, okay, I'd like to continue to date you, and whoever that guy is will probably agree to do that. That's not going to necessarily be the same way the other direction. That's the problem.
I agree, but that's because I think men and women actually vet differently. So it's kind of like, have you ever heard the saying, it's easy to get a guy to agree to be your boyfriend and impossible to get him to agree to be your husband? I think
I've never heard
Okay.
that.
I agree though.
There's always this trope of like men will date you, but they won't marry you, right?
Yeah.
And I think there's a complicating factors of why men won't marry you, but I think a lot of men will kind of take what they can get because in large part they vet the woman in the relationship itself. I think a lot more men will walk away from their girlfriend than they will from like a random date because men do have to like throw their net really
Yeah.
wide, but women have to vet in a different way. Women have to vet by like having a really narrow net. So in the case of Alexa, she's going on 50 dates, especially in the case you're not sleeping with them, you're not like kissing a lot of them. In this case, she's just maximizing vetting people because vetting people over horrible dating apps is the worst experience ever. So it's just like different strategies in vetting. I don't think one's inherently more like pernicious than the other unless they're doing pernicious things on top of it.
If anything, it's worse when the man does it if we're talking about sleeping with all of them because men tend to lack sexual discipline and are way more likely to do it. And that's another thing, too. I feel like we act like, well, men are just going to take what they get so that sexual discipline, like, that's a virtue for a man, too, to be able to, you know, hold himself to a standard and not sleep
It
with every
is.
single
Listen,
man.
it's virtuous for men to hold themselves to virtuous standards, and that includes, you know, backing away from sexual intercourse with random women and doing, you know, that type of thing. I agree that that's true. I'm just saying that women in that situation, they have the control apparatus, okay? They always have the control apparatus, except in maybe like super exceptional cases where the guy is a fucking millionaire, rock star, or something like this.
Council
They
of
essentially,
Andrews
women are going
donated
to be the determiners.
$200. Andrew, happy St. Andrew's Day. You're invited to join the Council of Andrews. Check out andrewsonly.com. Ladies, do you agree that Andrew is the best name? We have a scholarship for Andrews and Dreas.
Okay.
No, Andrew is like the most common name.
I lost my virginity to an Andrew.
Oh my
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Is Andrew's only like only
I have a question for you here. You were on the show previously. I should have brought this up honestly during the introductions. Our big disagreement for like 50 minutes on the show
Men strong.
was, and that we. So I asked you, generally speaking, are men more physically strong than women? And there was a long back and forth. I wanted to just ask the question once more. Are men stronger than women?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about this, about the conversation,
Sure.
and what I would say if it came up again. And I want to say, how are we quantifying strength? Because we can't. There's a variety. Hold on.
Physically stronger. That's it.
Well, how do you quantify?
Explosive power. Grip strength is like one of the best ways to quantify.
Well,
explosive
we
power.
brought up the grip strength
sure you
study,
Yeah.
and she did not. What did you say? I think you said, well, grip strength is only one metric of strength.
No, grip
and
strength is like one of the most important measures of strength, and it correlates because like there's this weird thing where basically this is why powerlifters will like get like
Wait,
butt
but,
plugs and like kick weights. but-
before I have you
okay.
get, I'd like you to at least state your position before people respond to you. So
And I
It's
kind
okay.
of I conceded last time as well.
you didn't really, but so what? You
So-
said you've done research and you haven't found what?
I've done.
Sorry, well, we kind of interrupted you, but you were making a point of you were thinking about it, doing some research, and
Like what are you
Oh,
measuring?
so I wasn't
strength
really.
by?
I haven't done research. I've just been thinking
Oh, you've been
about
thinking
like
about
the
it.
responses, having conversations with people. So like one thought that I've been having is, you know, how can we quantify strength, and, you know, in what situations, because I remember you brought up somebody had brought up the situation with the roommates and defending, who would I want to defend me? I would want the strongest person to defend me.
Yeah. Well, I have a way that you can maybe, because I was thinking about this too.
Okay.
Here's maybe a good way you can quantify it. When you're walking around in your daily life, who do you see lift up more heavy stuff, men or women? Usually. Who's lifting up the heavier
Does that
stuff?
include heavy people?
Yeah, because I'm a dancer, so I see, you know, women.
It
lifting
includes
themselves.
everything. Everything that could ever be in existence. Who's picking up the heavier stuff? Usually. Who's carrying the couches? Who's loading the trucks?
just move
who's
on.
you know,
Because you
who's
can
doing
clearly
all that
tell
stuff
she's
that you
like
see?
Have you
in her head.
ever had any movers?
No, actually, my response to that is both, because my stepdad will usually be one of the ones moving stuff, and then he will recruit my younger sister, who is super heavy in the gym and all that, over another.
Is your
male in the
stepdad
house.
stronger than your sister?
I don't know. They're about equal. She probably works out more than him, but he's a police officer, so.
That's also the argument, though. If she has to work out
Wait,
so
but
much
b- b-
harder.
before,
I don't-
hold on, no. But I want you to fully, because we've kind of interrupted you a little bit. So, you said that you've been having
Guys, I've hit my
conversations with
limit with
people,
this.
and what have you arrived? Have you arrived at anything? What do you have?
Guys, I've hit my limit. Everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.